Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Long time no see. Thank you for rocking out with us again. Thank you for
Long
being here. Let's get
time
it.
no see. What do you mean, long time no see, Doodle?
We're just here.
We were just here.
We were just here.
We were just here. We had a dope ass stream. We played Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The team over at Ilphonic was dope enough to go ahead and give us a code for the game for Xbox to go ahead and give away. The homie Queen Blueface won that
Yes.
code and she did redeem it, so that was dope. But we didn't just get one code. We got two codes. So
Dos.
we're going to be giving away the game tonight. There will be a winner who will be leaving with the Xbox code for Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Phenomenal game. We had a great time with it. So, pardon me, we came in. Obviously, we just had a show. We try to squeeze in a little time. But I'm just kind of catching up with some of this stuff, to be honest.
A little bit. There may have been a little bit of running, a little bit of shimmy. But I do see the homie, the Buster. 101, 101, 101, 101, 101. OMG,
Yeah,
I'm
he
haunted.
literally put 100 and lost to 101.
He did.
Bro, that's wild. That's wild, yo.
Shout out to
Queen
everyone
Blueface.
rocking out with us today. Happy freaking Thursday. Who was the first one in CMoney? I think I'm gonna beat you to it. And
You
that
are.
was the one and only, the homie, fam. You are gaming. What's up, love? Thank you for being here.
Gaming
Was the first one in, followed by Becca, my girl. What's up? How are you doing today, baby? Thank you for rocking out with us. And the top
number
three. Here we go. Queen Blueface. Let's
Our
go.
winner.
Yes.
Top three
Coach
in the door.
Canuck is out here saying second, but
Man, bro.
suspect indeed.
Coach Canuck, what's up, dog? What are you
How are
hitting?
you?
Look at this profile pic.
Oh, wow.
Fucking Grace coming in good,
All
bro.
those grays are coming in. Listen, embrace the grace, right?
Embrace the grace. That's what's up, man. Buster, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being
What's
here.
up,
Fark you, what's
Buster?
going on? Player Ghost Fixter saying, I'm the sixth one here. My dude.
That's right, baby. Say it with your chest.
Say it with your chest. Trey Unda in the building.
What's up, love? Thank you for
What
being
is up,
here.
fam?
Thank you for rocking out. Hope all is well.
Cage Feeler in the building.
Jersey
What's
boy.
up, playa? Listen, I gotta tell you, what a crazy week it's been.
It has been.
Gamescom.
It's been wild. And as wild as you think your week has been, it's been even crazier if you just took a peek at Twitter. It's just wild in there.
It's like Armageddon in that bitch.
Yes, it really is. And a lot of make believe, a lot of delusional shit taking place over on Twitter. You almost feel like that's a freaking crazy land that
It's an asylum.
Yeah, for sure. Yes,
Yeah.
like the Joker, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
for sure.
Joker for sure. And yeah, it's kind of weird. Like you feel like I shouldn't be here.
Oh shit!
This
Yeah,
just isn't right.
A lot of ponies in their feelings.
Oh, my goodness.
Right now, I think the reaction they're having is because they're seeing so many of these quote unquote Xbox fans out here crying in a big way.
giving them the ammunition that they need, almost feeding them the narrative that they need to go ahead and be out there and kind of push with. Uh,
Yeah. So
but
they
I've
get a little
heard some insane things that I can't wait to get into. Let me get my book for my
so
chapters, okay?
you ain't taking chapters. I'm
Oh,
the chapter taker,
oh,
okay?
alright, but
Listen,
I did leave my book behind.
I gave you my book, by the way, to write down the numbers, and you done messed things up. You don't even have the number where the little string where it's supposed to be is wild. Yeah, let's just say it's pretty
See, money,
crazy
let me
out
tell
there
you
right now.
something real quick
What's up?
about your book.
I can't see you, so I can't hear you. There we
Okay.
go.
Oh, he can't hear me if he can't see me. That sounds about right. Um,
Oh
let my
shit.
presence be known. See, money. Yes. So one thing I would say about your book is that I'm a free spirit. I'm not gonna write on the next page. I'm gonna write wherever I want. And he handed me the book with like the following page, as if I'm gonna go ahead and
Like
like.
you just wrote way later in the book for no
Yes, I
reason
did
whatsoever.
because I like to do my own
That's some
thing.
terrorist shit right there. Who does that? Like, who gives you a book like, "Here's the next page," and you're just like, "Fuck it," 42 pages later, this is where I'm writing.
It
Oh,
just felt
fuck.
right.
I bet it felt right. I
Yes.
bet. Oh,
But it's just a
god.
book, see, money. Don't rip the
I'm
pages.
not I'm not I'm
Don't
not.
rip the page
Do I
because
look like a pony?
I wrote it
I'm not gonna
and
just
it's
start
like
breaking my own shit. Actually, it's more like a pony bot these days, you know what I'm saying? They're the ones out here trying to tear down their own
they
shit.
wildin', baby. They
They
wildin'.
wildin', they wildin'.
They are indeed.
I know a lot of people are gonna be in this chat quiet listening because they know I'm gonna have a lot of shit to say that's probably gonna pertain to them people. Um,
I love that I didn't have my book and see money like totally trusted me with one of his and it's
well, that's
going
after
down.
you. I gave it to you after I found out that you were a book assassin and you write.
Oh, you didn't
Fuck,
see your
and not
book
only are
until
like
you probably want
you
this back,
creased the
huh?
pages,
I
so
what?
now you creased
Well,
the
listen,
pages so that now it stays like I'm looking at my book. It just stays open. Look at this
yes,
shit.
you have to
Look,
press it
look,
open.
look,
Yes,
look.
there it is.
I'm over here. She's fucking writing over here. Come on,
Okay,
man.
but see, money, listen, you have to press the book so it stays open when you're writing. And the same thing is going to happen to this one over here. So say goodbye.
Listen,
Say goodbye.
um, I've been hearing some outlandish shit
We
from a
have.
lot of people that you know. You know what's funny? There's people coming out that are doing such hardcore pony bot shit that some of the people that I looked at as pony bots seem
Seems so
less
bad.
less of an issue now. Like they're being outshined by some of these dudes
Wow.
out here
Wow.
who
When you
like
thought it
fucking
couldn't get
lost their
any
fucking
worse.
minds. Like it's wild. It's wild the shit I've been seeing. I'm I don't know, man. I'm just embarrassed for these people. It's like, what is wrong with you, man?
They be wilding. But listen, great minds think alike. FRQ says, Doodle, that book needs fire. Oh,
She just set it on fire is what you mean now.
that
That
might
is
be.
destroyed.
Wow. A little dramatic? Damn, see?
Look, this is a problem. Everybody's saying nobody touched my notebook. See, you don't understand. What I gave you is the trust that
Oh,
only one would have with his spouse that he loves. And look at this. Look at Jesse B. No, poor book. People are upset about this. Okay.
listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something straight up. This is the thing. Had you done that to my book, because I take care of my things for sure.
Mhm.
So there would be a problem.
Of course, there would be a
If I'm being
problem.
honest, there would be a problem.
Of course, you
Um,
would have stabbed me.
I like when he goes into my game room, I kind of just follow and I tell him don't touch anything. It's what I'm saying? Like, but you handed me the book. So essentially that's on you. See, I wouldn't hand you my book.
Mhm.
And now I've got a second one. So
Oh my god, don't even put this shit out there. The Buster says, "How much would you like to see Doodle burn up CMoney's book live on stream?" Listen,
Oh, that would
let's stop with
be
the books, okay? I
hilarious.
wanna talk about it because
Stabby stab. That's right, Awesome
now it's an issue.
Gomez.
So let's keep it moving. No more. I don't wanna think about my book and the pain that it's gone through. Um, but again,
But
okay?
those of you
God
that do
damn it.
wanna know what was going on, look at CMoney. I think he feels like I'm interrupting him, which I'm not. I'm just cutting you off.
Got it. Sorry. I missed the clarification. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I apologize.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta own up to your shit.
Facts.
Um,
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
wow, rushing me. I don't like that
No, no, no.
seat.
I wasn't rushing. I wanted you to
Yes, but
know
you did give a full speech on Tuesday that maybe you should address
what was my speech on Tuesday.
about Dark Doodle.
Oh, Dark Doodle. Well, listen, I know you guys were very concerned. All right. So I said the Dark Doodle that you know is gone because if you look closely and you see it in the shimmer, it's a little dark over there. But she's not super dark doodle anymore. We got her hair did. All right,
Listen,
that's
in
all it
my
was.
heart, test it.
Oh my
Test
god.
it.
Listen,
It's just the hair.
that's funny. That's funny. No, no, no. I just try to make it a joke. I didn't know you were gonna get so caught up and like concerned and shit. Like, see, money, man. You were cool, but I guess I have to see you when I see you. Deuces. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Don't worry.
Oh,
Doodle's
man.
here.
Thank you, coach.
Dark Doodle still remains, just not the same look. You know what I'm saying? That picture we have of Dark Doodle with the really dark hair is not quite the same anymore. But that's okay. That's
Still
okay.
still dark, still dark.
Coach says I like the hair. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
homie.
baby.
Appreciate you, homie. Okay, look at this. Awesome Gomez says no cracks, on point, engaged, TTS. Hell
Let's
fucking yeah,
go.
man. Oh, Outward Lyrics says don't play with C Money. He's gonna give all of us the death note. Our kids would really be into it. You know what I'm saying? Would be really into it. But let's stop with the books, okay? I don't want to think about it. This cuts me deep. Um,
Thank you, fuck you.
look at this. The Budster. I'm digging this. Says, "See money. I'm gonna start calling you Colossus because ponies take shot and they bounce off of your metal like your skin like metal." Yes, indeed.
These
Yeah. Nah,
dumbass
listen.
ponies.
This is the thing. Um, I wrote a tweet and these ponies got in their feelings.
Oh, they did.
They
And
got in
you
their
who would have
feelings.
thought? See, the initial
Feelings.
thought, it was like, these ponies can't read this. Who are we?
Oh, they all
Who are
said it. It was
we?
like, "Man,
That's
that's
that was
long.
wrong.
I can't do that.
They
I can't do it."
complained so much. And then after that, we were like, all right, well, even if they could get through the words, the reading comprehension, it just is just not there. So but they came in. They came in for sure. They showed up. Kind of like how they not show up for their games. If they put that much energy into Concord or anything that, PlayStation releases in that fiery energy, I mean,
Yeah.
they'll be selling games.
Yeah, it was I mean, look, I kept seeing people writing all this shit, all this negative shit, the same bullshit. Oh, every poll from these quote unquote Xbox dudes. Are you buying a console, an Xbox console next generation? Please tell me. I need to know
I need the
because
stats.
it's a problem now. Like nobody's gonna want to buy one. So are you? Are
It
you?
does
Please do my poll. Please, I'm so desperate. Please do my poll.
That's
Fuck
what's wild.
yourself,
Like, why
dog.
does it
Fuck
matter?
yourself. What do you want? What do you want to know? You want to have the ponies that follow you click? No. You want to have the pony bots who are too fucking blurry in their vision because the tears don't stop fucking flowing to say no? Or what? You want to prove a point because you think that you were I don't know, you were crucified the last time you showed your pony bot colors and Xbox heads didn't like it, so you thought you were gonna get a lot of praise for being a pony bot. Like nobody fucking praises a pony bot, dog. It doesn't happen.
It
You're
doesn't
just
it
doing
doesn't
clown
ha it
moves,
doesn't
bro.
matter, it doesn't happen, and it doesn't freaking matter. It's just wild, the idea that this whole thing with Indiana Jones is like, "I told you everything," and it's like, what are we talking about here?
Fuck out of here.
I don't understand how that means everything. Now they were just somehow right all along, and it's just crazy. It's a little bit I haven't said this in a while. It's just fucking Cocoa Puffs.
It is Cocoa Puffs. It's fucking embarrassing, bro.
It really is.
It really is, man. It really is. Let wait. Darth Kermit says, "Not Xbox fans. Console warriors mad. I'm eating good on Game Pass." Darth Kermit, those are bars, right? Those are
Exactly.
bars. And listen, I mean, I feel like maybe people are not capable of growing, right? Some people just stay bitch asses, right? Like I get it. But I mean, let's make this clear, right? Like I was a console warrior. I was. I was because the console was the only thing that Xbox had. But Xbox has elevated. Okay? So I'm no longer a console warrior. I've elevated. I'm a platform warrior, right? I'm Xbox. Regardless, whatever form Xbox takes, I got its back. You know what I'm saying? Because it got my back. That is the
That's the
key, right?
thing.
This is a
That's the
mutual
thing.
relationship. This is not again as much as like these bullshit pony bots or these bullshit ponies want to phrase it. No matter how they want to cut it, no matter how they want to look at it, no matter what they say, if you are a Game Pass subscriber, if you're not, then that's a personal problem, dog. Like
And it's
I
up to
can't help
you,
you.
but that's your
Maybe
problem.
your life is fucked because of what Xbox is doing because you are not on Game Pass. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm sorry. I feel bad that happened to you. I
If
don't
you're
know.
not on Game Pass and you just randomly buy a game or you're not attached to the exclusives, that like we're talking a whole different situation, right? And the narrative that, the console wars are over now and PlayStation has taken the crown somehow. It's freaking ridiculous.
Fuck out of
Because of
here.
Indiana Jones? This is wild to me. This is wild
Yeah,
to me. The
it's
fact that these
bullshit.
ponies don't
It's bullshit.
understand how they're supporting. They claim now that what they're doing is actually supporting the devs. Right? This is
Yeah.
not about Xbox.
Where,
This is about supporting the devs.
where's the
Support your own
percentage?
devs, fuckers.
We support the death. Come on, man. Fuck out of here with your bullshit. You don't
Is that
support
how you
shit.
self-soothe?
You don't support
Because you're
shit.
out there buying games that
PlayStation's going to Switch day one.
they are.
Day
They are,
one.
you guys. Did you miss the whole thing? See, console wars were over the moment Hiroki came out here and said that date and date Lego Horizons was going to the Switch. I don't know if y'all missed that. Actually, I'll
Boy,
take
for
it
the
a step
streets, dog.
further.
She for the
I'll take it a
streets.
step further. It was over the moment Hiroki said we are putting our games on every platform. On any platform where games are to be played, that's where our games are going. That's when you ponies were shown that you are not enough, that you don't matter, and that those 60 freaking million consoles out there don't mean shit. Because if you guys are not buying the software, which is the reason why, by the way, aside from the overspending, if you guys were actually buying your own games, it wouldn't be overspending, right? If all you 60 million fudgers came out there, or at least half of you, to buy the games, they wouldn't be overspending. So those games that you claim to love and you find to be so well made and that you want and love and cherish, if you showed up for them, they will still be making them. Instead, you
Facts.
put PlayStation in a situation where they're out there penniless. They don't know what to do. And just like you are begging for Xbox games, so is Hiroki, waiting and hoping that other games go on
Come
their
on, Phil.
platform. Come on, Phil, please.
Oh
Man, just
no, what I gotta
one.
do?
Just one.
What I gotta
I'll take it.
do?
I'll take it 6 months later. I don't care. Just give it to me. Just give it to me, Phil. And feels like I'm confused. We're still talking about games, right? But yes, they're
Whatever
they're
you want, Phil. Whatever you want.
whatever you want, I'll take it from any hall. But at the end of the day, just like before, they were relying on ABK. They wanted that freaking Call of Duty money and those marketing rights, and they were relying on Square to come through and make games for them, like Final Fantasy, which have been diluted, right? But just like they were relying on outsources to be the so-called number one, that was their downfall. And that's what they're
It's
still
done.
looking for. And that's what they're still relying on because they can't figure out how to put one foot in front of the other. They don't know what route to freaking take. They don't know what kind of freaking games to make to satisfy your dumbasses.
You know, I really wish that that was the topic of the show because it's not. It's not. The ponies are gonna pony, right? We've known that shit, right? The Phil Spencer interview that happened this was it day one, so the day after, so was it yesterday? Today's day two,
Yes.
right? Yeah. So yesterday morning, it
Wednesday.
was like a minute and 30 seconds. They talked gaming, they talked all this stuff, everything was kumbaya. A minute and 30 seconds, they talked about some shit, and we're gonna get into it in a little later. But like that moment there is what the the pony bots. I'm more offended. I don't listen. I understand. Like we all love to get on the fucking pony train and fuck them up, right? And just talk shit, right? Dope, dope, dope. But I'm not like I'm the most annoyed and embarrassed and frustrated with seeing these people who have Xbox in their name or rep that shit like it's theirs before, and then now it's a problem. Now they're gonna come out and talk all this shit. And then some of them, this is the real wild part, is that some of them talk all the shit and then act like it never happened. Act like they never did. So it's like motherfucker
Pick a lane,
took a
bitch.
grenade, right? He took a grenade, right? He bit it, threw it, caused chaos, right? He left out the front door and then came in through the back door like, "Yo, what happened over here?
Yeah. What
Like,
are we
what's
watching,
going on?
guys?
What
What's taking
happened?
place? I'm
Why is
annoyed
this
by
happening?"
all these bitches. All of them. We out here doing God's work, trying to let the ponies know that PlayStation ain't shit. We've been saying it for quite a bit. They refuse to listen. Earmuffs, earmuffs. Man, I've never seen ponies as happy as I've seen them waiting till the spring of 2025 to pay $75 for a game that's going into Game Pass on December
Yeah, that
9th.
tax be wild.
That tax be wild.
That tax be wild.
That
Yeah,
tax be hurting backs.
it really is a crazy scenario. Um, Trey Undo, what's good, man? Says CMoney Doodle, the Xbox console cover wrap is
Thank you,
fire.
baby. Shout out to FarQ,
Shout
the
out to our boy
homie.
FarQ.
He went and he designed it. And he got this for this beautiful gift for
From
us. We
Extreme
received it
Consoles. This
in
shit was dope.
yes,
It
Extreme
looks
Consoles.
amazing.
It's
Really
amazing. It
dope.
looks stunning. I'm so grateful, FarQ. Thank you so much. That was so kind and so sweet of you.
Absolutely, absolutely. Um, but yeah, so I mean, as far as the show is concerned, I did title it the Phil Spencer interview, quote unquote Xbox fans in tears. And I put up a simple question. will the real Xbox fans please
Please stand up.
stand
Let's
up,
go.
y'all?
You brought Eminem into it. Let's go. Let's get it. I love it.
Um, it's shameful, you know what I'm saying? It's shameful. And I saw a lot of stuff, man, and it's, a lot of dudes in their feelings, right? A lot of dudes in their feelings.
In their feelings, they don't know how to process it, crying,
They don't.
happy. They don't know what to feel. They don't know what's going on. And I don't understand why. I mean, we have some theories. Maybe those ponies really got to them and they don't know if their feelings are, I can only imagine that maybe the pony bullshit has gotten to them. That pony Potter slapped them up. I don't know what it is, but it's a disease and it's going around.
Agreed.
Your girl Doodle safe. I ain't catching that shit.
Right here, Verg Bristle.
What's
I've
up,
been here,
baby?
C Money.
Hell yeah,
I've
baby.
real. Hell yeah,
Hell
Verg.
yeah, you are.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up?
I mean, and frankly, I think that's what we know, right? We know our homies who walk through this door here, who come watch us, who come rock with us. We're the real ones, right? We're the real ones. We're not here to sit there and fucking pick Xbox apart every chance we fucking get, no matter what the fucking case is, right?
The
This
same
is this
people
is a
picking
nothing burger.
Xbox apart over Indiana Jones were the same people celebrating the roadmap a second ago and the amount of games that were coming into Game Pass and that they were making. I mean, you have to be a fool to not do that, right? To not celebrate what they're freaking doing. But like you got to be Cocoa Puffs to freaking not remember everything else that they're doing when you see the Indiana Jones situation.
Agreed. Agreed. I mean, and look, I see a situation where we want to really go ahead and really essentially crucify Phil and the team, um because first of all, we don't even know what what surrounded this particular deal.
I have my idea of what took
Um
place.
but that interview that Phil did, and again, I'll bring up stuff and there's like clips and all this shit out here so we can kind of jump around and talk about shit. But it has a lot of people thinking that what he's saying is all Xbox games, every single one, no matter what, is going everywhere. Um, and I mean, I think that's a bit of a leap to go
It
with what he's
absolutely
saying.
is.
I don't see the direct relation when he says it. I think he's talking about business decisions that have to be made depending on the scenario. Um, I think I think we forget that Bethesda was
For the
in the
streets.
shit. Well, they were in the shitter,
Yes,
right? They
and
couldn't
for the
make a game
streets.
that sold to save their fucking lives outside of like fucking Skyrim, um, or Fallout. And even like Fallout 4, I don't think did super duper crazy like super crazy numbers, right? So I think the hard part is that we kind of looked at it and said, okay, well, Xbox buying them, is maybe that they'll just be okay with whatever is going to happen. And when they bought Bethesda, I think that that was the case. Um, then they bought ABK, right? And the investment is real. And he came out and said it. He's like, "Yo, your games got to stand on their own feet." And for whatever reason it is, no matter how it seems to look, it's like Bethesda's games they just do not sell big numbers
Okay, so
outside of the main ones.
so doesn't it make sense? Besides, we do not know exactly, when they made when they went ahead and they bought Bethesda, right? We don't know under what conditions they were bought, right? We don't know what kind of contracts are out there. We don't know what they signed, right? So if we're talking about Bethesda essentially struggling with selling their games, right? Is it the smart thing to do to go ahead and put a cap on that and kind of, yes, they're popping now. The show Fallout show is doing great. The Fallout games are picking back up, but Starfield is a huge success because of Phil, right? He went ahead, he gave them the time they needed. They had the funds that they needed. That game was not going to be what it is today if it wasn't because they were purchased. And we know very well that Starfield is the reason why they got scooped up, the main reason, right? But we know that Bethesda was for the streets. They wanted to go ahead and continue to make deals with PlayStation, and that kind of played a big role with the decision that was made. But there may be some conditions. For me, the fact that Phil went in and negotiated with Disney what was going to happen with Indiana Jones, and we all just jumped in and assumed without seeing the contract or what was signed or what they or hearing what they talked about. We just assumed that Indiana Jones was just made exclusive till the end of time, right? Leave wiggle room for things that you may not know till the end of time. What I can say is that a rumor is a rumor. So I don't care about anybody who comes out here and tells me, I told you so. It still wasn't real until Phil said it, until something was announced. And it still won't be real. Anything that you fuckers make up or want to put out there, right? Like I said before, a broken clock is right once or twice a day, right? The bottom line is I don't care what you put out there. I'm not biting until they come out here from Team Xbox and tell me what's what. I will not listen because
Facts.
it's not real. And I
Facts.
don't care how much you scream it or how much or how you put it out there on Twitter or how you want to phrase it or frame it. It's just a rumor.
I
There
mean,
are people out
perfectly
there saying
fucking
that
said.
Phil lied. Lied about what? Lied about what? About those 4 games not being Starfield or Indiana Jones? How about when you wanna go ahead and put something out there, make sure there are receipts that prove the complete opposite? They asked about those 4 games. Were those 4 games Starfield or Indiana Jones? They were not. What we do know for sure is that he went in there, handled his shit with Disney, and we have Indiana Jones coming December 9th. And it's on Xbox and in Game Pass. And the ponies aren't getting it till spring. I love how they're throwing out, 3 months. Is spring a day? Is it just a day? I thought it was a season.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like we need to
They love making shit sound worse than it is.
I think we need to get off this idea that, what we think we know is just the reality. And it's not. It's clear shit is ever evolving, right? One plan that they have today can change in a matter of months once they see shit go down. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future, right? But what we do know is that Xbox is investing in us, in the hardcore, into Game Pass, right? And again, I said it before, if you don't have Game Pass, I understand. It is what it is. It's a personal problem. It sucks, okay? But, a lot of people like to use the idea, well, I don't like to rent my games. I like to own my games, but they
Oh my
forget
gosh.
that the world we live in today, there are just renting the license to the game. Okay, I'm just using air quotes nonstop
That's right.
because
You
that's
do
all they're
you,
doing.
baby. You
Even
do
if you
you.
buy the physical disc, all you're getting is a memento. Okay, all you're getting is something to look at because if they go ahead and you put that in there, most of the time, nowadays, unless you buy like this really tiny game, most of the time the whole game is not on that disc. And you need to download the rest of the game to play it. And if it gets updated or any of those things happen, you're screwed, right? In the beginning of the gen, yes, a lot of games were smaller, so they would fit on the disc and it'll be done. All these games download as soon as you put them in. You put them in, it downloads. So having that disc, it means nothing. Okay, it means
Might as well
nothing.
just
It's
throw it out
just
the
something
freaking
to look
window.
at. Okay, that's like our Blu-ray collection.
Oh
It
my
means nothing.
gosh.
You know that right now, if we want to watch a movie and we own the disc physically, I will go to Voodoo and purchase that shit digitally right now if I wanted to watch the movie. I'd rather buy it again digitally than go put that shit into my Xbox. I don't want to fucking
It's
do
too
it.
much energy. Fuck
It's
it.
a
I'm right in
waste.
front of the TV.
It's
This
a
is what we want to
waste.
watch.
It's a
Click, click,
waste.
click. Let's
So
go.
understand that Game Pass is who Xbox looks at when it thinks about its hardcore fan base, right? Whether you're casual or hardcore, that's who they're looking at when they decide all these things. Because at the end of the day, they know that us getting that shit in Game Pass for the low price of El Gratis in my
Oh,
subscription that I'm
oh,
already paying
wait,
for.
wait, wait, see money, but it's not El Gratis. I saw some of the comments, and as much as these ponies like to say that we don't buy games, we rent them, and that we don't have money to buy games. When you do say that it's El Gratis, they want to throw in your face that you're paying, but they don't want to talk about how much you're paying a month. They want to do the math, right? Pony math, though, right? That PlayStation math when they come up with the wrong numbers, high as hell.
Well, bro, we
How
were
much
just
you pay
talking
for
about
the
it.
year?
We were talking about it earlier on Boom Show, and some pony did a super chat. Fucking stupid. Um, some pony did a super chat saying that PlayStation sold 73 million games, right? So they want to throw out a big number in their mind. Okay. So first of all, they have 60 million consoles that were shipped, right? 60, 73. They think it's impressive that in a year, best case scenario, everybody bought one game. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
pathetic.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
That's
But this is
pathetic.
the even more disingenuous part of the whole thing, right? Why are they saying that? Why are they saying the number of games that are sold? Because it sounds impressive. The problem is if you sold 73 million this time, but you're at what was it 26% less than last year, that means last year essentially you sold 100 million games. This year you sold 73 mil. That's not a W. That's not a W, not for the business. The business is fucking saying fuck you. Like, what is wrong with you? You're supposed to be our people. You're supposed to be buying more. You're buying less.
Hiroki is showing them
Yeah,
what it
they're putting the shit
means.
other places. But the other thing to keep in mind, right? 26% less were sold. Okay. 26% less games were sold. Understand this. Understand this. 20 million consoles were sold last year for PlayStation. 20 million. You got 100 million games sold, 20 million extra people come in, and you sell 73 million. That is ridiculous. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. That's some dumbass shit, dude.
It is. It's some dumb shit. It
That's
is.
crazy. We do have a couple homies who have gone
Avenged
ahead and super
Ninja,
chat.
what's
Our
up,
boy,
fam?
Avenged Ninja. What's
Let's
up, my dude?
go.
Thank you for being here, player.
Thank you,
Appreciate you,
love.
dog. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank you,
X1 the
baby.
gamer put out a video that actually gets it. I don't know who X1 the gamer is. So I'm glad. I don't know what it expound, you know what I'm saying? Like tell us a little about it. I have no idea. I have no idea, but yeah, I don't know who that is. The homie Forza Legend, my
Where's the
dude.
legend? What's up,
Thank you,
fam?
my brother. Thank you for being here,
Thank you,
man. Thank you
baby.
for that $2 super chat. Says talk that talk, Doodle. LOL, you already know.
Thank you, baby. You already
Facts.
know. These ponies are crazy.
They really are.
They
They really
really
are.
are. Straight up.
The homie, I pity PlayStation peasants.
Hell
My
yeah.
dude. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here,
up,
man.
baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says sent you something. Read it. It's thought provoking.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I like that. Let's
Me
go.
likeys. Me likeys. Let
All
me
right.
see. Let
So
me
you
see.
be careful, ponies, if you're listening. It's thought provoking.
Oh shit. They don't even know what that means. All right, hold on. Boom. Let's see. I pity. I pity. Oh shit.
Let's go.
Holy motherfucking shit. Wow. That is very long.
That's what
We'll
she
read it.
said.
Oh shit. All right. Let me get it here.
Shout out to our boy Spartan661. What's up, baby? The birthday boy is in
My
the
dude.
building. He gifted one on point for gamers membership. Thank you
Thank you,
so
brother.
much, love. Thank you. Thank you.
That is
Thank
very,
you.
very kind of you, man. Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the
Yes.
family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. We appreciate y'all so much. Moonlight Ace was
Yes.
gifted a membership. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate you, man. And of course, Spartan661, man.
You love.
Appreciate you,
Thank you
bro.
so
Very,
much.
very kind of you. All right. So our boy I pity put a lot of thought into these words, and we're gonna go in. Let's go in. I want to go in on it. Seems like it's thought provoking. Seems like it's gonna be some bars. All right, let me do this. Let's go in here. Boom. All right, let's check it out. Ready? He says, looking at the market, Gen 6 consoles sold a combined 180 plus million consoles. Gen 7 sold 270 plus million. Gen 8 consoles sold 170 million. What the fuck? Gen 9 consoles sold a combined 240 plus million so far. Seems healthy, but the devil is in the details, and each console generation can be split into two parts: Nintendo and everyone else. Strip Nintendo out, and I'm not going to discuss why Nintendo is a special case, and we see a different story. Gen 6 consoles sold a combined 140 plus million consoles. Gen 7 consoles sold a combined 170 million plus consoles. Gen 8 consoles sold combined 175 million plus consoles. Consoles, Gen 9 consoles sold a combined 90 million plus consoles so far. Damn. So you remove Nintendo from the numbers,
Yeah.
it's not looking pretty.
Mm-mm.
It's not looking pretty. The market for consoles climbed, stabilized, stagnated, and is now in decline. Further, games development is exponentially more expensive with each generation
It
and
absolutely is.
takes much longer. To the point, even major development teams are expecting to release only one game in Gen 9. Looking at costs, Spider-Man 3 is reportedly costing Sony 385 million to develop. Spider-Man 2 cost Sony 315 million to develop. Not
Ew.
unusual. Spider-Man cost Sony 80 million. Making it worse, those figures don't include marketing.
Marketing.
And Sony has to hand over a lot of the revenue. And topping it off, PlayStation bundles with Spider-Man didn't really sell well. Fun fact, they kind of came back up today. Like they're
They did.
retrying.
They're reaching. They're
They're
like,
they're
and they're.
reach
I love the way that they're doing it to kind of like get these dumbasses to go ahead and take the leap of faith, right? They may be. You may find it. Like they're kind of like playing peekaboo with you, and they're hoping that your credit card will go through and they get to sell a little more.
That's funny.
Um,
Uh
but you know they're all sitting in there and they're ready to ship.
exactly. So all right, and topping it off, PlayStation bundles with Spider-Man didn't really sell well. There was an uptick, it just wasn't particularly noticeable. What we see is hardware costs are rising, development costs are rising. It is becoming harder to develop and anchor a new IP as must have thanks to increased development times. All this at a time when console sales are stagnating, flatlining, decreasing. The same number of console owners chasing an ever growing list of games. Looking at it another way, the 360 sold over 85 million consoles. Microsoft spent a lot of money breaking PlayStation 3 exclusivity and arranging its own deal and was rewarded by winning the gen with 85 million sales. Xbox One had no games, yet, quote unquote, no games, yet sold 60 million units. It lost just 25 million sales, but saved a good bit of cash. And those missing 25 million buyers, PlayStation 4 saw about a 25 million increase in sales over the PlayStation 3. For all the fuss, Xbox One sold respectably and the market did not grow. The various financial reports over the past decade and more confirm this. Sony and PlayStation are in trouble. For all the cheers over winning Gen 8 and Gen 9, Sony shareholders aren't happy.
I bet.
Sony has had a decade of success and generated next to no profit. Xbox has lurched from crisis to crisis, but is raking in the cash hand over fist. Even before
Huh?
ABK, Xbox earned more profit from fewer consoles sold than Sony. Each Xbox console at times earned Microsoft's up to 5 times as much profit when compared with PlayStation. People say Xbox is in trouble because of console sales. PlayStation is in trouble because of something far more important to Sony: profit.
Yes.
Sony is like Bungie. Destiny 2 brought in huge amounts of money, huge, but Destiny 2 cost a fortune to run and support, and Bungie was cash starved for years. Bungie desperately needed cash to fund diversification. Sony wanted to develop more IPs to avoid over reliance on Destiny 2, but they overvalued themselves, and Microsoft said no. Sony, panicking at ABK, failed in his due diligence and bought Bungie for 20 or 30 times its worth. Same with Sony. PlayStation brings in a lot of revenue, but game development costs and Sony's exclusivity based business model are two cash burners and two reasons why Sony's profit levels are low. One of Hiroki Totoki's duties is to restore PlayStation profitability, and that's why we can expect major changes in Sony over the next few years. Yeah, we definitely talk about that. We've seen some already, a greater willingness to explore multi platform as standard, for example, or the mishandled games as a service pivot. The point being demonstrated there here is the impact on Sony's business strategy. It is less willing to spend tens of millions on exclusivity. Exclusivity, after all, gives Sony nothing. For each such deal signed, it could fund 2 or 3 first party games. Sony sacrificed investment in its own first party teams, sacrificed development of its own IP in order to take games away from Xbox players.
No, because they're so focused on that. I said it. If you just focus on what you have going on rather than Xbox and taking away and going ahead and buying Bungie because they bought Bethesda without paying attention to those freaking numbers. Like, there's a reason why Phil said next. They spend more money than they bring in, and that is exactly the problem that PlayStation themselves have. They spend so much money. And I saw let me see real quick. I got to bring this up. The homie over here, the game adaptation newscast says 385 mil for Spider-Man 2 don't sound right to me, but it is. They spend so much money on these games, and then the
385 is
ponies don't come
for part
through.
3, for
For
Spider-Man
part
3.
3, yes.
Yeah,
So it's just at 315, I believe, for the second
or
one.
350 or
These
something like that.
numbers, again, when we look at how they're making this game and that they're using essentially the same foundation, listen, my friend, this makes no sense to us either. So what are we doing? What numbers are we talking about? How are they spending this much money on a game that's filled with freaking bugs? And I do understand the marketing and the deal with Disney and everything else that goes into play, but the game itself, it seems like they're just throwing money out the freaking window, and Hiroki said it. They don't know money. They are great at making
Bars.
games, but they don't understand money. And that's what he came in to put them in check. And I do want to go ahead and talk about the fact that you did bring up. I love it. Yes, revenue, profit, that's what freaking matters. And the ponies seem to want to overlook that shit because they're so focused on the boxes that don't bring in enough cash.
Bars. I'm gonna continue. Says that strategy has failed and is costing Sony huge amounts of money. Sony destroyed its own profitability with such deals. And Microsoft doesn't care because it has embraced the truth. Consoles are dying, numbers are dropping. Gen 9 looks to be much worse sales wise than Gen 8. And yet, Microsoft profits are up. Why? Because the console wars are over. The content and service wars have begun. To Microsoft, it doesn't matter what games go to PlayStation. PlayStation is dying, even if the ponies won't admit it. The hardware is going away with one more generation left, possibly two.
I
But
agree.
Gen 11 will be the dying breath and sell few, and given the very low return on investment with few sales likely and high dev and unit costs, a Gen 11 physical is unlikely. What is more likely than a Gen 11 is upgraded Gen 10 hardware releases every few years. An extended generation lasting 10 to 12 years, but incorporating the incremental tech increases. Microsoft is also likely to phase out Xbox production and hand it off to third party manufacturers. Gen 10 is also likely to see Xbox and PC unified. If you develop for one, you develop for both. And Microsoft is increasingly embracing cloud and streaming, uh, xCloud and Game Pass as its platform of choice rather than the physical Xbox itself.
Yes.
PlayStation's Gen 10 plans that we are aware of indicate only more of the same, and Sony lacks the resources to do more. Its lack of investment in its first party teams is coming back to haunt it as it can no longer match Xbox and Microsoft increase in output, a situation made worse by the mismanagement of its dev teams and out of control budgets. As for Microsoft, it is just one or two big purchases from being able to supply and support Game Pass by itself. Facts. That I've been saying that shit. That's what they
Yep.
wanna do. They don't want to have to rely on the other people. Not that they won't go and do it. They don't wanna have to rely on it, right? Few people
They're
realize
adapting, my love. They're
exactly. Few
adapting.
people realize how much money it will save by not having to pay licensing and royalty fees. If Microsoft has to sacrifice exclusivity on a dying medium to get that future, it will do so. Indie will appear on the PlayStation 5, but Indie won't be on PSP, not while the franchise still has value. Oh, PlayStation Plus. And the same is true for other Xbox franchises. Microsoft doesn't care about consoles. It is after the streaming and cloud markets. And those markets don't need console based exclusivity. And even better, Microsoft has destroyed the CMA and FTC's case with this new strategy. Exclusivity is dead. In some ways, the CMA and FTC won. But the end result is that neither can argue that Microsoft will take games from other platforms, and that means Microsoft can start eyeing the likes of Take Two and EA as its next buys. And if Microsoft can grab even one of those, then its ability to supply its own streaming service will be that much more secure. And if Microsoft can supply Game Pass with quality AA and AAA games cheaply, then it can grow Game Pass quickly. That dream of 100 million subs by 2035 is not unrealistic,
It's
and
not.
100 million subs means 24 billion a year, and a platform third party devs cannot ignore. Microsoft's moves are understandable, ruthless in their way. Sony can only compete if it embraces a new business strategy, reduces costs, and increases funding. Fucking A.
Yo, I pity the
Fucking
PlayStation.
A.
I pity PlayStation peasants. Shout out to you, baby.
Fucking
Thank
bars,
you
dog.
so much for that. Absolutely. 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 I love this. And this is something that a lot of people out there want to fail to see. I love how you put this all together. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But it's true. Phil said it himself. We want to go ahead and make a box kind of like a PC that you can go ahead and add something in, switch something out, and boom, there's your freaking upgrade. Because where the money is spent for the consumers is when they have to continue to buy these new consoles. They are shifting.
That was bars, bro.
It
That was
was.
fucking bars.
Absolutely. They are
Yeah, I mean,
shifting because the market is shifting, and that's why they're reaching other ways of bringing
like,
in
these
that
dudes
money.
want them to it's like, this is the shit that I don't get, and maybe, you know, maybe we're just a different breed over here at On Point, guys, and
We
I'm
are.
including ya. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying our group of people are
Well,
just a
listen,
different
I'm
breed,
gonna
like,
tell
we're
you guys
not,
right now,
like, tontos.
we're
You know what I'm
not
saying? Like,
stupidos.
we're not gonna be standing on a house that has water rising, and pretty soon the house is gonna be underwater, and we're just gonna be like, "Nah, this is cool. I'll just wait.
I'll just wait.
I'll
I'll
just
wait.
wait till the house
Exactly.
disappears, and now I drown and I'm dead." You know what I'm saying? No, I'm gonna while there's still time, I'm gonna go build a boat, or I'm gonna go find another way to survive this shit.
Absolutely.
And
And
listen,
that's what PlayStation has made freaking Xbox to be to a certain extent. They've always fought. They are known for not laying down and just freaking taking it. And listen, they don't have the funds and they don't have the drive. They don't have the ways to do it. That we know that about PlayStation, but Xbox, they're freaking
well, they don't have
fighters
the
in
fan
there.
base,
They're
right?
fighters in there.
Let's be clear. We gotta call it, what it is. There are 60 plus million fucking shipped PlayStation 5s. These people do not buy the games. They just don't. And you go ahead and you take a look at the amount of profit that PlayStation is ending up with how much they sell gross versus what the profit is. It's crazy. I mean, I pity PlayStation fucking killed it with all this shit, man. Like, this is just a reality of what it is. Xbox is a $3 trillion company. Business is their everything, right? Understand this. Microsoft was smaller, right? Windows was big, right? They were big, but they weren't a $3 trillion company, a $2 trillion company, a $1 trillion dollar company, right? They kept growing, right? Because they make money moves. They knew what was necessary to keep growing and keep moving up, even with all the failed quote unquote products that they have had. They understand how to keep it moving and how to keep things making sense, right? Now, maybe some people are upset at that, right? They feel like Microsoft is supposed to care about them and their feelings. Those same dudes will tell you that Microsoft is a business. They don't care about you.
Well,
So then
yeah, they
why
speak
are
from
you in
both
their
sides of
feelings?
their mouth. Not
It's
only
stupid.
that, but they also want to call them out with you don't know how to manage, you don't know how to market. Which one is it? I don't think that they're here to deal with your emotional instability or
They're
to
not.
go
They're frankly
ahead
not.
and see what you think about their business decisions or how you think that they should be running their company. You guys are a bunch of fucking suppressors that are there to just hold them down underwater. They're not gonna take that shit. You guys you've done enough to go ahead and try to make them pivot. They're not going to do that shit for you anymore.
But they used to. See, Microsoft used to buckle, and that's what held them down, right? When
Absolutely.
they went to the 360, they did something different, right? They went first. They jumped early. They pushed, right? And then they were going to the next level with the Xbox One generation. But that got stalled. Why? Because the Microsoft dudes were scared, right? And we know why they were scared.
We get it.
They were on the chopping block. If they couldn't produce, they were going to be gone, right? So we get
That's
it.
why they needed the backing from Satya. And
Well,
that's
that's
what
what Phil
Phil
got.
went and got.
That's what Phil got, right? But the point is that Microsoft was always looking forward. Look at everything they told us in fucking 2013 about what they wanted to do, and then look at where we are in the industry right the fuck now. But they had to bend the knee because the world wasn't ready for it. Guess what? They're not bending the fucking knee because they know what's coming and they're not going to wait and be like Sony, where there is a very good chance that they're not going to make it. You brought a point, right, about consoles, right? Consoles are declining. Listen, I love having an Xbox console. I I want to be clear in the idea that I do not believe that there will be a time in the near future where there won't be a console. Okay, you brought it up yourself about um what we've talked about many times on this channel, right? Where, the Steam integration with Xbox, I think Xbox is looking to go and turn their box into more of a open platform type PC scenario where they're going to be able to play other things on there, essentially just like the Windows platform is, and just like Windows Store has games that are on there that you can go buy on Steam, but they still sell it on their store, right? Xbox will be doing the same thing, right? The difference is now you're going to have PC enter a world where it becomes way more accessible to the average person that doesn't want to deal with the hoops that are needed. And
Yes.
trust me, no matter how many people sit here and say it's easy, I have it. Okay. And I do play shit on it, but it is frustrating
It's not
when
convenient.
the fucking drivers don't go right, or you got your controller, you just want to turn your shit on and play, but you got to
Yes.
log in, you need your keyboard, or you got to use the mouse to get there, right? And you got to go through all this shit. It's just different. Xbox is going to eventually become a place where that is all just eased together, just merged together, all easy, no bullshit.
Yes.
And that's what it's gonna be. But there will be consoles. There will be consoles. They're not gonna be millions of bro. Right now, there are still Blu-ray players that you can go buy.
Yes.
There are still Blu-ray players that you can buy
Because
when
there are
stores don't
still
even sell the
physical
fucking Blu-rays
copies out
anymore.
there. There are still physical copies of things out there, right? And this is the thing. Xbox is inclusive. So yes, they're coming in right now. We're talking about a handheld. They get that shit right. Let's go. We live in a world where you want to access your things and be able to just take them with you and play wherever, however you want. And that is what they're bending into. They understand technology, they understand people, they understand what people want. PlayStation doesn't have an understanding of any of that. They could have all the money in the world. If you don't know what the hell to do with it, then you have nothing.
Sucks when you don't have the money, all the money in the world,
Ex
on top
and
of
on
not
top
knowing
of
what to
not
do with it.
knowing what to
I
do.
mean, that's why they're so afraid, right? That's why they're investing in movies, in music, the shit that they know, right? That's the shit that they were before, right? Before PlayStation was the thing that they had.
Yes.
I
Look
mean,
at our friend over here, the game adaptation newscast says, "I still buy physical movies."
yeah,
Exactly.
they're a
There are
niche
still
though.
people. We
They're a
just bought
niche.
one for our son, Madman. He loves physical copies of the movies, right? It's not
Just
as
to look at them though.
but well, he still loves the covers,
I mean, we
the
used
steel
to, right?
books.
We have all these
Yes,
old games that all stacked there, right? Like it used to
absolutely.
be the thing to do. Now, I'm good, right?
People
Like I
are
just don't need it.
different, and I love that Xbox wants to reach every gamer, no matter how they want to play. So they're not stopping. They're not going to stop what they're doing because people are caught up in their feelings and they want to leave Xbox. Where are you going to go? And better yet, don't announce it. Just get the fuck out of here.
So, but like the
Go.
rationale is, I'm gonna go to the only place that's comparable, at least right now. We'll see what happens with the Switch 2, but the only place that's comparable is PlayStation, right? Unless you're gonna get a PC, which if you don't own the PC already, you're gonna buy a PC, which is gonna make Microsoft more money on the actual purchase of it, because the license fee they get for you buying that computer is more than what they get when you buy one of their consoles. They barely make money on that shit. So they want you to do it. You're just playing right into it. And then what you're going to continue to do, just like you all admit, well, I still got Game Pass. I can't let go of Game Pass. Well, what am I
They
fucking
go
stupid?
bitch on Twitter, but they still got Game Pass.
Yeah,
They
they
still
didn't
have
drop
their
that shit.
Xbox. They're still playing those games.
Let's
Why?
get these.
Because it makes sense.
Of
And the
course.
bullies are out there. They freaking hide in the shadows, freaking subscribe to Game Pass one way or another. They think that because it's on PC or because they're buying the games through PC, it all means the same. You brainless bitch. It all means the same. I
It
gotta
all
go to my
means the same.
J Mac. He's in the building and he's out here dropping bars. Let's go. Get a C.
J-Max says the console for Xbox is the heart of the ecosystem. 30, 40 million is still 30, 40 million. Xbox for the win. Exactly. It's not going anywhere. It'll stay. And however many people buy it, will buy it. It's just another piece of tech. You think most of these fucking like these tech companies out here, outside of like the Apples, like the phone company, like think about phone companies, how many people make phones? You think all those phone companies have 30 to 40 million fucking sales? No.
No,
No.
they
Not
sell
at all.
enough.
They sell enough, but they don't sell fucking 30, 40 million, right? So Xbox has plenty. Again, until games are routinely selling over 30 to 35 million copies, until that's the norm, having 30 to 35 million people available to play your game or purchase your game is 100% going to be a place where you're going to want to put your game. Devs are not going anywhere because 60 million are shipped on PlayStation and 35 million are sold on Xbox. They're not going anywhere. So it's
Shipped.
disingenuous to fucking talk about Xbox being in danger of losing developer support because of 30 to 35, even if there was fucking 20 million people will fucking do it because they buy games. See, the Wii U, the problem that they had is that there was only 14 million sold and nobody was buying the fucking games. That's why they redid all those games again because
So
it's
that
just
they
what
can
it
be
is.
seen. They have an opportunity to be seen. Nobody bought the
It's
shit.
always a place that's worth fucking putting your game when you are not someone who's going to sell. If you're not fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 or the Call of Duties of the world, like none of that shit matters. You're not selling that much, so just fucking you're going to put your shit where you can. It's just a reality. So this shit
Absolutely.
about Xbox being in danger of losing support, fuck out of here. You're lying. But before we keep going, I do want to
Xbox is
get these.
supporting themselves, bitches. Supporting themselves.
Let's get the homie Spartan
Let's
661. We
go,
didn't see
baby.
it, but he
Yes,
went right
let's
back a
go.
minute later.
Thank you so
My
much.
dude, Spartan 661, man.
Let's
Appreciate you,
go.
homie. He went ahead
Thank you.
and gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships, man.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. That shit is super dope of you. It's
So
way too
kind.
kind, man. We
Thank you.
appreciate you. Y'all know what to
Yeah,
do.
baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest members. Thank you so much for being here, man. We appreciate y'all. And of course, the homie, Spartan661, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you.
Thank you so
Let me
much.
see. I have here. Okay, who got it? We got the homie Isaac Hayes 85. We got the homie Unstoppable Los. We got Photo Bro 117. Oh, 117. Master Chief. We got JP and we got Karate Laundromat.
Ooh.
Dope, dope. Appreciate you, fam.
Welcome. Welcome to the On Point family. And
Welcome, guys.
Spartan661, thank you so much.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, bro. And then we got the homie, I pity PlayStation Peasants, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat,
Thank you,
homie.
baby.
Says also Sony reported an increase in operating profit of 10% last quarter. That's only because their new lowered evaluation of console units. Look, at the end of the day, it's obviously it's all fun to like poke fun at things that are happening over there. And we do that mostly because of the way the ponies are, right? The
Yeah.
pony narrative, the way that they fucking react, the way that PlayStation treats its customers and shit like that. Like, that's all fun, but
The way they're
at
shutting things down,
yeah, at the end of the day,
it's all a
you know,
combo.
they need to figure something out. And frankly, I don't think there's any game that can save them.
No,
And I think that's the fundamental issue that they have. It doesn't I think Hiroki knows very well, just like fucking Phil had to look at the fucking mirror and fucking just call a spade a spade. When he sat there and said, even if Starfield was an 11 out of 10, it wouldn't change anything. It would just be a good game.
half
Okay.
the battle is knowing where you are and who you are and admitting to the problem, right? And that's half the battle because then you know how to move forward.
Agreed.
I'm not bending to the idea that I need to follow a damn thing. I have enough comprehension to understand and see what's happening. The fact that a lot of people out there don't know, that's their problem. They're the first ones to want to call people out for not getting it. And it's like, dude, take a moment aside and
Absolutely.
check yourself.
Agreed. Let's get our boy J Mac
Let's go,
in the
baby.
building. Thank you, my brother, for
Thank you
being
for
here,
rocking
man.
out.
Appreciate you,
Thank you
homie.
so much for the
Thank you for
$5
that
super
5
chat.
super chat. Says people seem to forget Microsoft has always pushed the industry forward and took the arrows, made it comfortable so PlayStation can pull up the rear.
Yep.
I mean, frankly, that's literally what's happening. I mean, we already again, I know I find it difficult because I feel like people just kind of brush it away and act like it's not a thing. Xbox is announcing that Indiana Jones is coming spring of 2025 to PlayStation 5. They announced that Doom, The Dark Ages, will drop day and date on PlayStation 5 and Xbox. It was a multi-platform game before. They're just keeping it. There's no difference between that and Call of Duty in their eyes. It's just a franchise that's been around and they're keeping it that way. Sure. But understand there's only one company who is taking their game, taking their IP, their tentpole IP, not some new random shit they just made. No, no, no. Tentpole IP, and they are putting it on a competing platform day one this year, not next year, this year. Understand they announced that shit and nobody wants to do it because what do? They excuse it, right? It's Lego. It's Lego. Lego is the one. Lego's the reason. Let me see how stupid you can possibly be. Um, MLB the show, right? MLB the show comes day and date into Game Pass. That is a PlayStation game published by PlayStation on PlayStation. But the IP, which is MLB, right? The license belongs to MLB. And they said, we're going to go ahead and we're putting our game on Xbox and it's going to be published by us and it will be day one in the Game Pass. Now, when when somebody who's in charge wants their game everywhere, that's what they're going to do. Now, understand Lego. Lego has made countless games that have been all on Xbox. Lego has no beef with putting a game on Xbox in any way, shape, or form. Not even in the motherfucking slightest.
Yep.
So if Lego was the one making the decisions,
Calling
then
the shots on PlayStation's
Lego
IP.
would have put their Lego, was it Horizon?
Yes.
They would have put their Lego Horizon game on Xbox. But you know what happened? They're not there yet. PlayStation did not allow that to happen yet.
Yet.
And
They
why
have
do I say
nothing
yet?
to
Because they said
announce
yet.
yet
They said
about
yet.
Xbox.
They said yet. Okay? Because it will eventually come to
You're
Xbox.
gonna learn, ponies. You're gonna learn that buying a PlayStation is like marrying a bitch that won't work, that can't cook, that won't clean, and can't fuck. That's a problem. Just saying.
Bars. Bars. Um, again, this is just the reality of what it is, right? It's just the reality of what it is. But this is the way they cope with it. But nobody does it. And that's why it frustrates me when we talk about Xbox as if you know what I'm saying? Like as if they're the
Exactly.
ones like they're showing you that this is what's happening. They're showing you this is what's happening. They're telling you this is what's happening. And again, we're gonna listen. I'm gonna jump into the actual clip. We haven't really taken our chapter yet. This has just been
Oh, this is
all
the
all
warm up,
pregame,
guys. This is
all
the
pregame.
intro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's the reality, right? It's just the reality of what it is. We already know that this is happening. We see it happening. PlayStation's already been doing it. It's always about you know what? I was about to say something, but I just read Cypher and I'm just gonna let me just read what he said. Cypher Type 1, the homie. Thank you, bro, for being here. Says
What's up,
PlayStation
baby?
are so concerned about appearing to be successful and the market leader that they forgot to actually be successful and the market leader. They forgot to actually be successful and the market leader. They do not lead the market.
Yeah, they do not. They're
They
out
do not.
here just keeping up, trying to keep up,
It's the reality.
trying to
It's the
keep up
reality.
with the James and the Jonases and the Jacksons and trying to keep up with Phil. They thought they were like, yo, you know what? They got Bethesda. Let's get Bungie. They're freaking geniuses over there. This is wild to me. Yo.
It's true. It's true, man. It's true. It's really it man. I just it gets me so frustrated because we talk about this shit all the time and it's like it's always fun to do it, right? And I think if I didn't see this fucking outpouring of fucking baby ass fucking Xbox
Price,
dudes out here, these soft ass fucking clowns who are constantly out here fucking, you know,
crying
crying,
and bitching and
crying in
whining,
public.
embarrassing.
Come on, man. It's embarrassing, dude. And it frustrates me because we could just focus on these fucking ponies and the stupidity that they have. But it's like, why are you gonna cry over here when you see what's happening over there? Like, that's what like open your fucking eyes. Open your fucking eyes and stop. I heard people say PlayStation wouldn't do that. Motherfucker, they're putting the game on fucking Switch now.
Bitch, you don't know what to say back with that shit.
Like, are you fucking
If somebody
ridiculous?
comes in your chat or freaking says that shit to you, you don't know what the fuck to say back. These
Fucking
motherfuckers
kidding?
started the problem.
What are you talking
You
about?
know what's funny? They're so caught up in what has happened and so emotional. They don't know how to process the shit and understand it, right? They're so busy trying to keep up some type of front that they think that Microsoft is out to get us. No matter what they give you, no matter what they do, somehow Phil stays the bad guy. What you doing with the bad guy? Move on. Go away. Stop crying. If you think that this is an abusive situation, get the fuck out. What are you still doing here? You can't understand what took place with Indiana Jones? What? Your feelings are hurt because what? You feel the ponies feel a certain way about the fact that they did it on stage? Good. Good. Yeah, be crying. Message sent. And you all received it.
It's true, man. It's true. It's just nonstop bullshit, and I'm sick of the way these dudes act, man. Let me get my boy Spartan661, man. Thank you, bud, for being here.
What's up,
Appreciate you,
baby?
homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says I'm trying to send you a few pics in your DMs, but I'm not sure you're getting them because you aren't following me back. I'm new to Twitter X. Sorry. Um, I just saw your. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, there you go. Photo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just random picture, but might as well share with everybody. Guess this is going down in his backyard. Oh, you can't see.
Oh, oh my God, they're so cute though.
You
The bears, they're freaking adorable.
oh,
I mean, you can't pet them, but they're so cute.
that's wild. Look at how he's just standing there watching out while the little
Yeah,
ones are like,
for the cubs. That's so cute. Man, what are they going in on?
does insurance well, got save that picture so you can get the
Yes.
scratches on your car cover. Like, yo, yeah.
Oh
Do you guys
man.
do you guys handle this? Do you guys handle this type of damage? Oh shit, that's funny. That's
That's
funny.
why they're so cute though. Dangerous but cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's funny because, I forget where we went to when we first met, and we saw some type of animal, and I wanted to get out and take a picture, and see Money's like, "The fuck you went."
It
He
was a
locked the
cow.
doors. Cows, yes. What's wrong with cows? I wanted to take a picture, get out the car, and see Money was like, "Mm-mm."
At night.
At
How about
night, it
you
was
put the
dark,
actual
dark as fuck.
reality? It was pitch black. We're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna get out to look at the fucking cows, yo. What are you talking about, yo? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Yeah, no, no. That's wild. That's wild. All right, all right. Let me Juan Antonio Escudero de Leon.
Oh, see Money. I got this. Juan Antonio Escudero de León.
The fuck did I say?
Ah, Juan Antonio. See,
No, I didn't say
doesn't have the
Anton. I
same.
said Juan Antonio Escudero de Leon.
Juan Antonio Escudero de León.
Okay,
Sounds
well,
different.
you're just making shit up now.
Hola.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna read it?
Oh, I don't know why I thought I read it. We spent so much time talking about the fucking name. Shit. Hola. What's up, fam? Says the problem is that there is a loud minority with reach in social media and the press that push this narrative about Xbox doom and gloom. Let's talk business in 2 years and see who was right.
Exactly.
Exactly, Juan.
Exactly. Let's go.
Exactly, bro. This is the reality. This is the reality, man. It's some clown shit, bro. Clown behavior. And it's we need kills. Oh my god. What's wrong? I can't click it. What's happening?
Where?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't click shit. Okay, okay,
There
there we
you
go. There we
go.
go. Damn good. What's up, fam? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here, homie.
baby?
We need kills. PlayStation is winning the race by falling down the hill and becoming paralyzed.
Exactly. Yo, that's perfect. Perfect.
That's wild, yo. That's
That's
wild.
perfect.
That's some
That
wild shit.
analogy is just perfection. Yes.
Oh my god, that's really funny. That's really funny. Uh, all right, all right, all right. Let's actually start, right? Oh, Boomer Benz, let them know. Xbox is about to be huge, undeniably huge. Crazy shit is that they're huge. So, like, this is their starting point. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just bought ABK. The dust just settled. Okay, like it just started happening. Like they're just starting. There's only up from here. There's only up for here. It's
And then
crazy.
when that happens, they'll all be on board for sure. For sure.
That's wild. All right, all right. Let me take a chapter. This is my first chapter.
First chapter. Okay.
First
Let the
chapter.
show begin.
All right, all right. Let me go here, go here. Oh, beautiful. Look at you looking great. Good, good, good. The crazy shit is like, and we're gonna talk about it later uh in the show. Actually, I'm gonna get my chapter ready, but we're gonna do our first round of the giveaway. That's right. I know you guys
Yes!
forgot.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't forget. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway
Oh,
for
Jeremy.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space, an Xbox code that's gonna be we did a live stream just before this show started, um, which was fun. It was a great game. Definitely go check it out. And if you win, maybe the next time we stream it, you can hop in with us. Go ahead and
Yes.
have a good
That'd be
time.
dope. That'd be
But let's do
fire.
the first round. Let's do the first round. So this chapter is going to be called giveaway. It's going to start. The first chapter is going to be called giveaway. It's going to be
Yes.
great. It's glorious. Um, all right. So let me go here.
Shout out to Jeremy. I saw you on Twitter. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
All right. So you guys know the rules.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to go ahead. We don't just put a little ticker or whatever it is that picks random. No, no, no. This is skill based.
Let's go.
Okay. This is just what it is. It needs to be earned by winning the game. The game is simple. I'm going to write down a number. You guys are going to try to guess the number. The range is huge and it slowly becomes smaller as the rounds go on.
As it goes on, it gets smaller.
It's smaller and
Yeah, well,
smaller.
that's understandable. See?
Oh, the longer it goes, the smaller it gets. The rounds are wild. But
David
okay,
Green, what's up, love?
remember, Killer Clowns from Outer Space for Xbox. I'm gonna write down my number now. Remember, it's simple. Before we say start, if you put numbers in,
They don't
like
count.
somebody's doing now, E ranks, then they don't count. Okay. Once we say start, everything after that will count. And then once we say stop, everything after that will not count. All right.
Okay,
So
is this single, or
I
go
really
ham?
just enjoy. That the I know that the poll we did was 50-50. Half the people wanted it to be, you know, um, have to like have one shot only, and then half the people wanted to just be able to guess however many times. I think I think I think let's just do the
I
multiple.
like the
I just think it's
burst.
just fucking
Yes.
more fun, man. God's
Yeah.
soul, yeah, you can go back to back.
Absolutely.
Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? If you guess it, you win. I mean, it just is what it is. Um, all right. I'm gonna write my number down. I'm thinking
Write
of
your
it.
number down, baby.
Multiple, Edward,
Multiple
multiple
guess.
guess.
Multiple.
Okay, multiple guess.
No, from 0 to
0 to
1,000.
1,000. 0 to 1,000.
Not yet, Roberto.
All right.
And by the way, I'm really good at this because on our last show, a bit ago, a couple hours ago, I was in charge of the game, and we got to the last round where we had to just pick the closest
Yes.
because, seems like I kick ass.
It's a Xbox. It's an Xbox only code. So it's Xbox only. All right. Are you ready?
Okay, hold on. I gotta be ready.
You're gonna do the timer too? Do the
You want me to
timer.
do the timer? I
Yeah, do the
got you. I can
timer.
do everything.
Do everything. I'm ready. Can it happen?
All right, let's see.
Edward says people can do single guesses if they want. Sure. I
Of
mean,
course.
it's just your chance, you know. We're not doing a we're not doing a, a like we're not charging you for your guesses. You know what I'm saying? So you can guess as many times as you want.
You
Right.
ready? Go.
T2 comic book overviews. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Just to be clear, he says maybe play the Phil interview clip on streams to see money. We are. That's what I'm gonna. That's literally what the chapter is gonna be. Did you write start?
I did.
Okay, let's go. It's go. You put the timer
Yes.
0 to 1,000. Let's see. I don't know what's happening. Are we gonna have a winner? Can it be the first round?
That's the timer.
Oh my! Right stop. Hurry up. Right
I did.
stop.
I did.
Right
I sent it
stop.
in. I sent it in.
Okay. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. As much as it's cool, the idea of winning on the first round, that also kind of, you know what I'm saying? All right. All right. All right. Let me see. I'm checking now. Let's see. Let's see. God damn. Start. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. I'm
Guys.
just gonna put them. I'm gonna click them if they're close. So if you don't see your
Yes.
name, don't get
Oh, I love
excited. That
doing
just
that.
means you were the first loser. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Dun 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 dun
Abdel was
dun dun
close with
dun
715.
dun 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 dun.
G Myers, 767. He was
Let's see.
close.
Let's see.
Ooh, Amit Kumar, 740. Ooh.
Is this gonna be Heartbreak Hotel? Let me see.
Amit Kumar, 748.
I'm look.
Amit Kumar, 743.
And then there was stop,
Oh.
and a bunch of people kept going anyway. I think they're still going right now. Bro, this shit's over. Yo, I don't know if they noticed. I don't know why. Yo, so many people kept going. Oh my god. She yelled stop, bro. Like this. Duke Togo said,
They really did. They're still going.
bro, they're still going. And still, no one has gotten it. Okay, well, good news.
Wow, they still.
Oh, well, actually, someone got it at the very end, but it doesn't count. She said stop like a million years ago.
I did. I did.
Foolish 225.
Foolish 225. 745. That was the number. All right.
Damn. Well,
On to the next.
on to the next. All right, don't worry. We'll be back. Okay, we'll be back. Good try though. Good try. Foolish, you know, if you would just done it earlier. Was that like his first one? No. He did other times.
E-Ranks is back with a guess.
Oh, look at that. First try. Fucking guy. All right. Let me get my shit here. Okay. So first of all, let me take my stamp. So I am going to now take the stamp. We're going to move on to the first official topic, which is going to be the Phil Spencer interview.
Let's go.
So we're going to watch it. We have what's his name? Shinobi was all too excited to go ahead and get this clipped. So I believe this is it. I assume because of the time that this is it. If it's not, I'll find the actual clip. But here we go. Let's see. You guys can see it, right? Okay.
Going to the PlayStation announcement, obviously last spring, we launched 4 games, 2 of them on the Switch, 4 of them on PlayStation, and we said we're going to learn. We said we'd watch. I think at Showcase, I might have said from our learning, we're going to do more. Mm-hmm. What I see when I look is our franchises are getting stronger. Our Xbox console players are as high this year as they've ever been.
Amazing.
So I look at it and I say, okay, our player numbers are going up for the console platform. Mm-hmm. Our franchises are as strong as they've ever been. And we run a business. Like, it's definitely true inside of Microsoft. The bar is high for us in terms of the delivery that we have to give back to the company. because we get a level of support from the company that's just amazing in what we're able to go do. So I look at this, how can we make our games as strong as possible? Our platform continues to grow, both on console, on PC, and on cloud. And I think it's just going to be a strategy that works for us. And the last thing I'll probably say is I think as an industry right now, there's a lot of pressure on the industry. It's been growing for a long time, and now people are looking for ways to grow. And I think that us as fans, as players of games, we just have to anticipate there's going to be more change in how some of the traditional ways that games were built and distributed. That's going to change. That's going to change for all of us. But the end result has to be better games that more people can play. If we're not focused on that, I think we're focused on the wrong things. So for us as Xbox, health of Xbox, health of our platform, and our growing games, most important things.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
Health of Xbox.
Well, this is what I want to do. So we all saw it, right? I feel like what we need to do now is watch it again and like
Let it sink in.
Like break it down, like
Yes.
stop after certain statements and kind of go over shit. Because I honestly, I hear this, and at the end of the day, I don't look at this as a oh my god, there's an issue here. Oh my god, life is over.
I think that if you're looking for an issue and you're trying to find something to focus on or to turn into a problem, I think even if wherever there's not a freaking problem, if you're looking for one, you will find it. And I think that that's the mentality that's out there. It's not just from the ponies. From a lot of Xbox dudes, the mentality is let's find what's wrong. Let's find what's wrong. Let's put it out on Twitter. Let's get to it before the ponies get to it, or they get to analyze and twist. We can twist it ourselves. It's bullshit. So if you're looking for a problem, you will find a problem on anything in life, right?
Facts. I do see some of the hot takes already. So
I
let's
can't wait.
talk about them a little bit, and then we'll go. And like I said, I want to just go. We just watched it straight, so everybody
Yes.
heard it. Then we'll watch it again, and we'll kind of parse through it, right?
I love
and
that.
we'll
Let's
give
go.
our takes on the breakdown. Junie Jam, what's up, fam?
What's
Thanks
up,
for being here,
love?
homie.
Boricua.
So here is my take on this. It's available 6 months later on PlayStation 5 at the price of $79.99. It would still behoove you to pick up Game Pass for less and play it on Game Pass instead of paying full price. I mean, that would be the rational thing to do. But
That's rational thinking.
if they don't, we bank, right?
Of course. Of course, we bank either way, because if they go ahead and buy a freaking Xbox and sign up for Game Pass, or they sign up for Game Pass through their freaking Fire Stick, however they want to do it, you are trapped. I mean, you can go ahead and spend $70, $80 on the game. Enjoy. No one's stopping you from that. And you know what's funny? I did see on Twitter a pony saying, we don't rent our games. We have money to buy our games, and we can sell those games back and get other games. So you don't have money to buy your games. Got it. Because that's not actually
You're just renting your games for full price.
Exactly. You know, we have a subscription. If we love the game and we want to have it, we buy it at a discount price, right? That's what we do. That's what we get. For you to turn around and say, I buy the game, take it back, get freaking credit to buy another game. Come on. Who you calling out for not buying games or having money to buy games?
Crazy.
Dumbasses.
A homie Cypher Type 1 says, inside Phil's head, we're about to make some moves in the near future that everyone won't blink an eyelash at indie going to PlayStation 5.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yo, they got the dollars to do it. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Cypher says his comments about Microsoft giving Xbox tons of support speaks volumes that people are failing to hear. Agreed. 100%. 100%.
They want Xbox to grow as much as possible, and then some. There's
Agreed.
this whole thing that they try to frame it like Microsoft is telling Phil what to do. Nah, Phil's running it. They
Agreed.
gave him the money. Here, do what you do. He's getting it done. That's why things keep changing. It's a business. You have to figure out what to do to continue to grow. Because if not, you plateau just like PlayStation is. And then you go under and then you're upside down. And you understand the struggle of being upside down. That shit is not cute. When you're making less money than what you're spending, that's not cute. And you have all these ponies galloping around claiming that they're number one. You ain't shit. Come on. Get a
Facts.
C.
E-Rank says Phil must have been thinking, I can't believe I have to address some of these fucking babies again.
Again.
Facts,
Again.
yo. Facts. It's crazy,
Back at it.
but it's true. It is, in fact, true.
I do, and we both talked about this, CMoney. We did see him after, they did that podcast. During that podcast with the 4 games, he looked stressed and like he had a lot on his shoulders, a lot going on with all the crap that was happening. He looks refreshed. They both do. Sarah as well. That other podcast was very stressful. This was very refreshed, very
But he didn't give a
chill.
fuck.
They look
He did not care.
Yes.
He was
They're
chilling.
in their
He looks
element.
good, by
They
the
have
way.
their swag. He
Looks
does
fucking
look good.
thinner. Looks like
She
he's
looks
been
great.
working out.
Yes.
Fucking
You know why, see? Because things are just flowing. They're just going. They realize, and we saw that message out on Twitter. Stanley, he said it. He put this out there. One day they're happy. One day they're not. They're
Fine.
back. It's fine. Yes, sorry.
Fine.
They're happy, then they're not. Then they're happy again. You don't know when you wake up and you go into Twitter what you're going to get from these dumbasses, right? It is what it is. At that point, you say, I ain't got shit to lose. Who am I trying to comfort and baby step their way through this, through our decisions? All your bullcrap has empowered them into not going ahead and giving a flat shit about how you receive the news and what you make of it. Because they're always on that uphill battle and that struggle. And who in life wants fans that all they do is run around and tear them up?
Yep.
You ungrateful bitches. Game
Yeah.
Pass.
And then those ungrateful bitches come to us and be like, what do you mean? I talked to Phil. He said he was so grateful for my words.
I know.
He said that he loves the feedback. You love your feedback when you go in your fucking comments and you see everybody saying that you're a piece of shit and you suck dick?
And that you should be fired and off with your head and you don't know what you're doing and you don't know how to run a business. You enjoy that? That it's funny. That's the epiphany of people that go ahead and say, I'm being constructive. There's nothing constructive about stripping someone down and freaking knocking them. There's nothing constructive about that. And if you think there is, I mean, just tap into reality. The fact that Phil has to go on these shows and you fuckers show up to go play phony. And then you turn around and the moment you get an opportunity to twist his words and to call out that he should be freaking fired and that Xbox is screwing them. Yo. I'm not saying Phil should. I'm not saying he should be out there, but that's how you stab a motherfucker. Just saying. Just saying.
Verbally stabbed.
Verbally stabbed. There you go. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all. But yes, you're 100% right. Now I did look over here. Our boy, he ain't fucking around. J Mac says, put down the candy and let the little boy inside of you go.
Oh.
Xbox is going to Xbox and get money, period.
Good.
And again, like, first of all, you killed it, right? Bars. But again, understand this shit. And this is the shit that I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Nobody can make me see it any other way. Xbox are the only fucking company that with them going ahead and getting more money, they give us more. We get Game fucking Pass. Game Pass games going in all the time. It's more and more. We see them silently or as rumored or whatever it is, but we're seeing these things pop up for Playground, new studio. Activision, new studio. New studio at Activision Blizzard with the guys from King making double A. Getting deals with people like 100 Stars who worked on the Batman games before. Like,
Probably from all
guys,
their profit. They probably haven't even touched the
dude,
doubling down money, yo.
dude, it's just
That's where they're at.
it's nonstop. It's nonstop. We get so much. So yes, for me, I can see it clearly. I want Microsoft to ball out of control. I want them to make stupid money because the more money they make, the more they're giving us.
Yep.
All these people want to be like, "Oh, you're watching their wallet." No, 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 I'm watching my wallet.
Yes. Tell them,
My
baby.
wallet. And
Yes.
my wallet,
My wallet is numero uno. I don't
that's
care
it.
how you break it down.
No matter how you cut it. And they are giving me, not saying, "Hey guys, we bought another studio. Here's another game for you to buy." No, 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 no. Giving, "Hey guys, we bought this studio. Here's a new game to play
Some
in your
games on these
subscription.
bitches.
Hey, we bought
We
another
just
publisher. Here's a whole bunch of new games to play in your subscription for no extra money." Bro,
exactly.
come on, man. Get
Listen,
out of here.
like Jake Max said, put the candy down.
Put the
Imma
candy
tell you
down
right
and let the
now,
little boy inside of you go.
let it
That
go.
is fucking
There's nothing
glorious,
cute
bro.
about a grown man running around with a lollipop.
Facts.
Stop sucking. Put it down.
I mean, unless you like sucking, then you
Well,
can feel free to suck.
you
You know
know,
what I'm saying? I'm just saying in general.
not a lollipop, but
Not a lollipop.
that other
The
go
homie
ahead and live in your element.
the homie
For
Becca was
sure.
good, fam. Says, "Thank
Becca,
you both for not being Xbox doom and gloom."
thank you,
Never
baby.
that.
Thank
Appreciate you,
you.
homie.
Thank you. Thank you for
Appreciate you,
rocking
fam.
out. And you
Fillmore
already
Pocket.
know there's nothing to gloom and doom about.
It's all pony narrative
It's
that the
all
pony
pony
bots
narrative.
are
It's all made up
embracing.
bullshit.
It is. It's just what it is. Um, I will say though, some thumbnails out there looking a little suspect. Looking a little suspect for sure. Fillmore Pocket says Xbox has the marketing rights to Star Wars Outlaws, but why? Hold on. Why would Ubisoft want to put their game connected with Xbox? Xbox is dying. What do you mean? Xbox is not going to be around anymore,
No,
right?
no.
Because they're dying because Indiana Jones is going to a platform that they're going to have to pay for the game. Why would
Hey,
Star
hey, hey,
Wars
see
do
money.
such
Listen,
stupid things?
listen. Hey, hey. Xbox is dying, but they're making so many games that they should just not make a box and grab all those amazing games that they're making and put them on PlayStation. But because Xbox is dying, please make that make sense, please.
Dude,
They're
he continues.
dying, so they shouldn't make a box, but they're making so many games that they should just put on PlayStation. How? If they're dying, how are they making all these games?
I don't know how you can have both.
I don't
How can
know,
you be
bro.
saying they're gonna make
Make
all
it
these
make
games and put it
sense.
on PlayStation, but at the same time, Microsoft's gonna die, right? Cool, cool, cool. Or Xbox is gonna die. Yeah, stupidity 101 is
At its
insane.
finest.
Facts. He continues, just saw the commercial during the Bears versus Chiefs game. Even
Let's
had the
go.
consoles at the end. What
Yes.
if that PlayStation 5 indie money goes towards GTA 6 marketing?
Let's go, baby. Let's
Listen,
go.
we
Let's go. Listen, that's they're going to if you think that they're running it now, you wait and see. You wait and see. I don't know why Xbox fans are afraid of the massive monster that Xbox is becoming. It's almost as if they love being the victim. They love being number 3. It's almost as if they love being irrelevant.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, the ponies are out there with daddy issues because Jim Ryan left and they don't know what to do with themselves.
Agreed. 100%. Gogo Pole says they're just
Yo,
being entitled. For sure. Code says, "See money. I died on Boom Stream today. I didn't think you do the pony voice there." Well, the ponies
you
follow
did
us
the
everywhere.
pony
A little
voice.
bit, a little bit, a little bit. I can't think about. See, every time
Because
it's
that's how
funny
you
because
hear
it's
it
just
in your
that's
mind.
how I hear them.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I have to. That's just the way I have to say it. God Soul says we have 5 studios. Now look at Xbox. Some Xbox fans are ungrateful, in my opinion.
Yes.
You know, I gotta tell you something.
Shout it, baby. Shout it
Let me tell
loud.
you something. People like to talk shit and say Xbox is full, gonna be a full third party publisher or whatever, and they're trying to say that console's dead and all that shit. Yo, God forbid consoles do go away and it's just Microsoft being a publisher and compared to Sony just being a publisher. Like if consoles go away, PlayStation is dead.
Done. Done.
Done. The brand, everything. Done. Gone. They better pray consoles stick around. Because understand this,
You better pray for Daddy
but
Phil,
no matter how stupid
ponies.
you guys are, no matter how you cut it, Xbox would never not have a console in the market if PlayStation has a console in the market.
Yep.
It's just what's going to be. It's just the way it is. The same way that Xbox will never not have exclusive if PlayStation still has exclusives. Okay? Understand, Indiana Jones, Bethesda, been part of the case by case scenario. Okay?
Indiana
We knew
Jones
that.
was multi-plat, bro. It was going everywhere. Where
Exactly.
are the thank yous? Maybe when they heard about that contract that was signed and Phil talking to Disney, maybe they didn't appreciate that and maybe they didn't make a big deal. But here they are crying again because it's not exactly as they imagined, right? But when Phil does and he goes and handles things, it's just brushed under the rug. Why didn't you come out here and ask for answers? Like, what kind of deal did you sign, Phil? This is so dope of you to go ahead and make these changes. But it's
Agreed.
overlooked. No one
Of
asked the
course.
right questions.
Of course. It's just the way these people are, man. OTS Snippy, what's going on, homie?
What's up?
Traybone 408 says it's like people want to stay stuck in the same era. Console will be gone one day, but people don't want new tech. Shaking my head. Like people with spears that didn't want to evolve to guns, fight people with guns. Like it's stupid. You're right, Traybone. 100%, man. Everything evolves. Every single thing evolves because we're only held back by the technology we have available to us in this current day. Bro, I want to tell you right now, okay? Simple. I've said it here multiple times, but maybe they need to understand. Cloud is the way that I play almost 90%. Almost 90% of my game time is over the cloud because I wish that I don't wish, but how to say that? It's not that I wish. It would be cool to have the time that I used to have back in the day where I could just be like, I can go sit down and I'm just get to zone out and play my games. I wish I can do that. Not again, it's not wish because the reasons I can't, I wouldn't want to take away, right? I have a family, I have a business. We
You're
have a lot
grown
of
up.
we have a lot of
Grown up.
shit that we have to do. So as much as I would love to be like, yo,
Which
that
comes
Xbox console
first.
is how I
So
sit there and play. I physically cannot. I would be playing way less if the only way I can play is through the Xbox console or through the PC.
If
I
we
cannot.
had all of this available when we were young and we freaking were just had the time to go ahead and just that would be crazy.
Like, if we had Game
Like,
Pass back in the
they don't
day when we were
yes,
young and we
the
had all
new
the time in the
gen does
world,
not
it would be crazy.
understand how
Or these
good
young
they
kids
have
that
it
are there
with
now.
games.
They don't they take it for granted, right? But I cannot do it. So in all reality, for me personally, I'm already mostly cloud and I have a fucking phenomenal experience. It's great. I can play anything and it works. Okay. I'm not a 17-year-old trying to be an esport champion. Okay. Because not fucking happening. I don't give a shit about the tiny bit of latency that I get to do like a Twitch shooter. But outside of that, come on, man. Like just it is what it is. At some point in time, there will be no need for a box, regardless of how you look at it. It's just what
And
it is. That
that's
doesn't mean they won't be
okay.
there. It just
Li
means there won't be a need for it.
Yes, and listen, we talk all the time. There were payphones available, right? Now we don't need them. There were beepers available. We don't need them. We're not in that time. Things have evolved, and you just got to give into technology and the way things are and the way things move and just ride.
Agreed,
I want to
100%.
shout out all the homies that are here first of all, but thank you for being here. But I also want to shout out everyone who I've been seeing have
A lot of people buying
pre-ordered
this,
the
bro.
Galaxy
I'm actually getting a little
Xbox,
FOMO.
right?
It's
Shout
like,
out
damn.
to OTS, but I've seen in the chat quite a bit of
Yeah.
people that have a pre-order. And you know what's funny? The idea that this console won't sell, it's ridiculous. Whoever wants it will get it.
They
Just
don't give a
because
shit about your narrative.
exactly,
They
just
all play
because
Call of
you
Duty, that
don't
shit's
want
everywhere, they
it.
don't care. They still even on Xbox, go look at the fucking list, guys. Go look at the list. It kills the narrative immediately. If you think people won't buy an Xbox because games that are on Xbox are also available on PlayStation, go look at the fucking list. The top games played every fucking week on PlayStation, on Xbox are both the same. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Madden, all Roblox, all games that are everywhere. And they still bought an Xbox. They still bought an Xbox. If they only bought an Xbox because what was exclusive to them, then they would not have bought an Xbox, but they still did. And they still mostly play week in and week out Call of Duty and Fortnite and all that shit. Come on, man. Come on. You're going to come over here and say because indie is going over there after we get it this year, they get it next year, and nobody's going to want to buy a console. Nobody's going to want to buy an Xbox. No one is showing up for any of these exclusives. No one. No, it's just not there. So stop the bullshit lies. Stop spreading the FUD out there to make people think that the devs are not gonna support Xbox. They're not gonna. They're
but
giving away Indiana Jones. They're not gonna support. Get the fuck out of here.
but let me
Get
ask
out of
you a
here.
question.
You're an
Like,
idiot.
this is the thing. This is the thing. It sounds they frame it as concern, right? But do you think that they didn't think things through? Like they didn't weigh things out. They didn't see how things would affect them or play out. They don't know their own numbers or what they have lined up. Do you need to come out here and have a meltdown about things that like and I'm sorry, I'm being generous with how I'm phrasing this because I honestly think that any donkey can see. what's playing out in front of us, right? I also can see why, even if it's till spring, which by the way, like I said, spring is not one day, it's a season. So I don't know how they're out there claiming 3 months, right?
Yeah, plus, let's be real. What fucking game has come out
Yeah, I know.
that they said gave you a window and the shit is in the beginning of the
Right,
window?
the first day, the first
Come
day.
on, man.
If anything,
Come
they
on.
give you a window and it ends up coming out on, like, the last
The last
freaking
possible
day.
day.
Yes, and I'm
The
not
last
saying
possible.
that that's gonna be the exact case, but let's stop capping, let's stop acting like the first day of spring, this freaking game is gonna go to freaking PlayStation.
It's
I
most likely
think
gonna be 6 months.
I
It's probably gonna
think
be in June.
yes, and I think that there is value on the fact that Phil went and renegotiated a game that was going to be on all platforms and made it exclusive for X amount of time right before the holidays.
Yep.
When they have a new box out there looking pretty, I'm just saying that controller is fire.
The truth. It's the truth. Get our boy Game Shark
What's
in
up,
the building.
baby?
What up, my dude? Thank you for
What's
being
up?
here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says
Thank you,
the
love.
only thing that never changes is that change always happens.
Yeah. Oh my God,
Y'all
I love
bitch
that.
asses need to stop crying. Hashtag Book of X. Thank you, Doodle and CMoney.
Thanks, baby.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you,
Love
man.
you, baby.
Listen, look, the fact that y'all are here, right? Like y'all the real ones, right? You're not the ones looking to doom and gloom and go fucking cry and have a little group. I'll tell you right now, there's some podcasts going on at any given moment with some of these dudes, and what they're doing, they're like a group. Like, can you imagine walking into a room, right? Like you're in a building, right? And you walk in, you're like, man, there's a bunch of stuff happening in here. Let me open the door. And you open the door and you just see a group of men, big dudes, just standing there crying, just tears gushing nonstop, all together, just fucking holding hands, like swaying.
Guys.
And there's the tears not get the fuck out of here, yo. Are you God? How
Yo,
embarrassing is it, dude?
get it
How is
together.
embarrassing?
Get it together.
But this is how they frame it. I told you. Mm. I told you. I told you everything was going. The whole slate.
Whole slate,
The
guys.
whole
It's
slate.
it's everything. It's
So 40
everything,
years was like
guys.
as games slowly come out or as games come out, it's like, oh, okay.
How
Yeah, see,
many
I told y'all.
studios? How many games going into Game Pass? How many games are we talking about next year? And they're concerned about one? Get your priorities checked.
Facts. Facts. It's crazy. The homie,
Let's
Awesome
go,
Gomez, my
baby.
dude.
Awesome
Thank you,
Gomez
brother, for
gifted
being
an
here,
On
man.
Point for Gamers membership. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, man, that was very, very kind of you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, homie. He went ahead and gifted gifted one On Point for Gamer membership. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Come on, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat. Welcome our
Thank
newest
you.
member, Paulie Baba.
Let's
Thank you, brother.
go.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here, homie. And Awesome Gomez, man. Really appreciate you,
Thank
man.
you
It's
so
very, very
much.
kind of you, bro. Appreciate you gifting that. Thank you. And of course, you got the homie Infurious One.
Yo, what's up,
Thank you,
fam?
brother, for being here, man. Thank you
Thank
for
you
that
for
$5
rocking
super chat. It
out.
says ponies and the biased pony media cried. It was the end of Xbox consoles when Game Pass was announced back in 2017. Xbox consoles are still here, and so am I.
Yes.
Facts.
Tell them,
Dude, I'm telling you,
baby.
they're not, even when they're irrelevant, they will still be here. They're not gonna leave the market when there's gonna be some people who want the shit. I mean,
Dude.
if they get to the point where it's literally like a couple hundred people who want one, okay, maybe that'll be a problem. But if you're in the millions of people still who want to play on a console, they will make a console. And honestly, like PCs are not going to go away. And I think that's the pivot. I
Oh
think
my gosh.
that's Microsoft's pivot. That's the genius that they have, that they know that the best thing to do is to take their box and do exactly what they want, which is to turn it into a box that can play Steam. It's a PC. It's a mini
Phil
PC
said it.
that is just
Phil
with the ease
said
of
it.
Xbox.
Phil said it himself. The problem is that they pick and choose what to pay attention to, what to listen to, and what to put out there. And it's almost as if they're hoping that if they say it enough times and they just click their freaking
Heels.
feels together, that it'll happen and it'll come true. It's almost as if that's what they're hoping to have happen. If I just wish upon that star and click my freaking shiny shoes together, maybe there won't be another Xbox console. Just like freaking Hiroki and the whole PlayStation crew has it out for Xbox. The ponies have it out for Xbox. These fucking pony bots have it out for Xbox. These pony bots have it out for freaking Xbox, and these fake ass Xbox fans. Has to be said.
100%. 100%. I'm digging J Mac right now. He
Let's
said
go, baby.
Xbox has decided to turn fanboys into fan men.
Let's go. Let's
Hashtag
go.
grow the fuck up. Bars. Sinister. What's up, fam? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here. We
baby?
appreciate you, man. Says PlayStation is soon gonna follow suit and do the same exact fucking thing. If they don't, they'll fall massively behind. Bro, you're spitting bars because that's exactly what they already have done.
Yep.
They're massively behind on first party output. They cannot compete. It's too late. They're fucked. Where are they gonna get the money? They closed all their fucking studios. They're fucking stupid, right? They're massively behind with the subscription service. They are, but it goes
Straight
hand in
up.
hand. They
Straight
don't
up.
have the first party output, so they can't do the subscription
They
service the
can't
same way
feed it.
Microsoft
They
does.
can't feed it, baby.
Not at all.
They want to charge like their freaking Game Pass. They want to charge like they're these big dogs, right? And there goes the ponies. Yes, take my money. Take it. Yes.
Well, the ones that actually
The ones that actually
spend.
pay.
And they're massively behind on the whole cloud situation, right? Like it's just they don't have anything that they're leading right now. Think about it. What is PlayStation leading? Not as a shipped what how many consoles they shipped
A
as
crashing train.
as a feature set, right? As a service that they're providing. What does PlayStation lead? The console is worse. The cloud is worse. Subscription is worse. Game output is worse. At this point, game quality is worse. What is it
It's a
that we're doing?
generosity to go ahead and compare the two and say is worse. Yeah, motherfuckers want to talk about something dying. Not only is PlayStation dying, it's where things go to die. Y'all want to talk about a raggedy ass bitch? Talk about PlayStation. Y'all want to talk about life support? Talk about PlayStation. You want to talk about a console that's unnecessary? Talk about PlayStation.
You know that you remember what's his name? Logan Paul?
Yes.
Back when he was, doing his daily vlog shit, and then he went and he walked into that Japanese
Yes.
forest.
Yes. Don't get into it. But
And
yes, I
it
remember
was
exactly
but
what
it
you're
was
talking about.
right? Okay. So that was a horrible situation, right? But that place is where like people went because they didn't want to be around anymore. Yes. Um and the crazy thing is as sad as it is, I really are you frozen? Are we frozen? You're frozen. Are we frozen? Let us know if we're frozen right now because I Doodle is frozen. Did the ponies attack us? Yeah. Wait, let me see. Did the ponies attack us? I don't know. Just her. Just her. Doodle froze. All right, baby, get out and come back in. That's what they want. That's what they want you to do. Oh, maybe that's why. All right, let me remove you from there. I did. All right, now you're out. Is your computer back working? Is it really? The mouse too? Goddamn ponies. Look at them infiltrating our internet. I don't know if they can hear you. It seems like it let us know if you well, you can't be heard now. You're out of the thing completely. What happened? Did that shit just die? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Doodle, come over here. You'll sit here. You'll talk to them while I fix your situation. Technical difficulties. Ponies have infiltrated our software and our computers. It's all right. It's all right. I'll fix it. That's what I'm here for. Ready? All right, we'll swap. Once
I see. What's up, you guys? It's not CMoney. But isn't it crazy? Wait, this is a little high for me. Isn't it crazy that the ponies can't figure anything out? Yeah, they're out here trying to keep us from speaking our truth and speaking our piece. They can't figure out what's going on with PlayStation, but they're out here trying to fuck our stream up. Doodle did it. Suicide Kings, what's up, baby? Doodle did it. Listen, I break a lot of things. I don't know what happened or how that went down, but I don't think I was touching anything, but I could have possibly have done it. I'm not gonna pretend that that's something that wouldn't happen. Um Oh, yes, that's what's taking place. Boss, Red, what's going on? I don't like this mouse and this whole setup that C-Money's got going on over here. He says, Zoodle hit the hammer on the nail, and now she's been banned by PlayTube. Listen, they're out there. You know they're trying to get us, but you can't stop us, ponies. Nothing can. Listen, this is what's freaking wild to me. They don't understand what's going on, right? They go out there, they talk all this shit about Xbox. Their house is on fire, they're burning down. They can't see what's taking place with PlayStation, with Hiroki. But I do believe, in my opinion, that they're just deflecting, right? If they go ahead and they claim that there's so much shit taking place with Xbox and, these damn pony bots and so-called Xbox fans run out there and they run with it. They spread it. Sometimes they even start the shit, right? If they go ahead and do that, then maybe no one will take a look at what's taking place with PlayStation, right? But I can the point is for me, I can't see anything other than what's going on. And all the signs point to the fact that PlayStation is shit and that they're in a hole that they can't figure out and they may never come back from. They are projecting J-Mac 100%. They have a mess going on and they're hoping that, Xbox goes out and taps out. That they tap out and they say, you know what? We're just going to hand over our studios and our games to Hiroki so he can run them to the freaking ground. We know damn well that these businessmen, right? Because Jim Ryan couldn't even hold a controller right. But we do know that they don't understand gaming. And if these businessmen don't know how to run a business, then what can they do? Right? Isn't that funny that Phil, the gamer, right, who supposedly doesn't know how to manage and how to do a damn thing, and he shouldn't have his job, is the one out here carrying the industry on his back and making things happen. That dude is fucking legendary. We're going to talk about Phil Spencer and all the changes and everything he did. for freaking ever, dude. Forever. And I said it before, it's almost as if they want to talk it into reality. When these Xbox fans are out there talking shit about how there shouldn't be another Xbox, it's almost as if that's what they want to take. It's almost as if they want Phil fired so that Xbox can stop moving forward. Because that pathetic narrative is what suits their mentality and what they want to go ahead and put out there.
I'm back.
CMoney's back.
I'm back. All right.
Get it,
Let's
C.
swap because I'm not feeling this side.
Please. This setup over here, it ain't it.
All right.
All right. Stay there.
Let's swap.
I said stay.
And we're back in business. It don't feel right over there. I gotta tell you, I gotta be honest with you. This is my chair, my zone. I can't be out here in these streets. Boomer Ben says CMoney looks prettier in that chair.
In which one?
Your chair.
In my chair?
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
C, you can't have my setup. You can't.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
This is my spot.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. CMoney turned it off and on. No, actually, fun fact, it just forced.
That's how he
It
fixes it.
forced an update.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it literally turned off. And, when I went over there, black screen, before I got to turn it off and try to turn it back on, the little update came up and however many percent or whatever. So forced to update. And
well, now I'm all updated.
now you're updated.
I
So
have to
you're
say,
good
see,
to
I
go.
don't know. Like he has like wind blowing and all that stuff that it's like, oh my goodness. Talk about a diva. It's got
Listen.
a bunch of monitors. I don't know where to look.
That's how we do. It's how we do. All right. This is a major operation over here. Okay.
Apparently.
Major. All right, hold on. Where am I? Right here. Sardinius says hello. I'm late.
What's
What did
up,
I miss?
baby? Thank you for rocking out. Thank you for being here. But listen, CMoney.
Is Doodle yellow and CMoney looks like DJ Khaled? Oh my God, that's funny.
Oh,
hilarious.
thank you, Duke. Thank you. Your new hairstyle looks nice. I just noticed it with the change of lighting. Yes. Remember how
Yes.
CMoney said that Dark Doodle, this is what he was talking about, the hair. The
Yes.
hair. Thank you, love.
Agreed. AEC Vic, what's going on, homie? I see you, player. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for rocking out, you guys. And thank you for being patient and sorry about the update.
Yeah. All right. Let's get back to this, and then we're gonna move forward. Because I feel like we've been killing it. Well, why? Thank you, Becca. Oh my God. All right. So again, what I wanted to do is just kind of go through it, and
Let's go.
Let's kind of
I'm ready.
Pick it apart a little bit.
Going to the PlayStation announcement, obviously last spring, we launched 4 games, 2 of them on the Switch, 4 of them on PlayStation, and we said we're going to learn. We said we'd watch. I think at Showcase, I might have said from our learning, we're going to do more.
Mm-hmm. He did.
Okay, first of all, from our learning, we're going to do more, right? They already set up this idea, right? So we really don't have to treat this as if it's like, what? Squeezing? What are they saying? Right? Like, this is like, we already kind of knew going in that something was coming. So
what I see when I look is our franchises are getting stronger. Our Xbox console players are as high this year as they've ever been.
Amazing.
So I look at it.
So the console players are as high as they've ever been. Now, when you say console players, right? Like, clearly he's including Xbox One and all that shit.
Everything.
Because for them, it's everybody who's playing on their console.
They want
And
everyone.
I
We
say,
don't care which console, like just play. Just be a part of our ecosystem.
Of course.
okay, our player numbers are going up for the console platform. Our franchises are as strong as they've ever been. And we run a business. Like, it's definitely true inside of Microsoft. The bar is high for us in terms of the delivery that we have to give back to the company, because we get a level of support from the company that's just amazing in what we're able to go do. So I look at this, how can we make our games as strong as possible?
Okay. So it's clear Xbox is willing to drop a bag, however big it needs to be, to get Xbox to where they want to be.
Absolutely.
Right? Like, this is what they're saying, right? They'll give them whatever they want, but they want back, right? They need to make sure that investment makes sense. That's why what we've been talking about here, and why I will not stop until somebody says other, until Phil says that ain't happening, bitch. It's when I look at it, you go back to fucking what's his name, Matt Booty, and that interview that email, I'm sorry, that we have, that we keep hearing quoted about, that the dude that they're gonna spend Sony out of business. In that same email, he talked about the IPs, owning IPs. They want to be the Disney of IPs. They want to be the Disney of gaming. They want to own everything that's important to gamers. And that's why when you think about giving money back to Satya, these exclusives don't fucking do it. Right? Like, they don't do it. They don't cut it. Even going to PlayStation, understand, is not going to change the world.
It's not. It's
not.
really not, you
They don't buy
guys.
their own fucking games over there, right? They don't do them, right? So what the point for them, what he's trying to do is just build up the IPs and having everything that's important. And honestly, if you want to know what the next purchases for Xbox are going to be, I guarantee you, go and take a look at the top 10 lists for the weekly numbers across consoles. Oh shit! You heard that?
I did. What
Fuck
was
was that?
that?
Yo, my computer's acting weird now. I really started to think that,
Oh
that
my
the
God.
motherfucking ponies are in here.
This is wild. This is wild.
Crazy shit.
We did. I did. Do you guys hear it too? It's a freaking double banger going on over here.
That shit was crazy. This is the ghost of Jim Ryan.
Yes.
You guys went to another dimension. Yeah, what the fuck was that, bro? Boomer Benz, be easy, bro. He says, keep the faith, Xbots. Peace out.
Let's go.
Be easy, Obi. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for rocking out, baby.
That was wild. Why you say your PC is haunted, CMoney?
By
my
galloping
God.
ponies.
CMoney attained the next level of bothood. I just leveled up right there. That's what it was. Oh my God.
Get it,
Jesus.
see.
The homie Ivana fuck a lot.
What's
God damn it.
up?
Thank you, brother. Thank you for that too. Super Chat says Doodle needs a booster seat in CMoney's chair.
I
So
do.
tiny. Yeah, this is quite the illusion. You know, it makes her look like she's tall. She's like,
what?
she's like
This is
like
too
down
old. Wow. Wow.
What do you mean? That's where you are. What the fuck?
I'm not that short.
Listen, everybody saw you at PAX.
Exactly.
There's no hiding it.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
guys
you're
see me
tiny.
on video. I'm not that short.
I mean, you're not tiny like a midget. Is that something we can't say that? Small? You're not like a small person, but I mean, you know, you're not big. All right. Doodle needs a booster seat. Thank you, Ivana fuck a lot. That's good
Damn
point.
it.
Good
They're
point.
gonna treat me like Ray Ray now.
Who's Doodle? I think they're the same height, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I think they're the same height.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they wrote it in the chat already. E-Ranks, how could you? The betrayal.
What do you mean they voted
The
in the chat
betrayal.
already?
Who's taller, Doodle or Ray Ray?
Yeah, I told
You're
you.
gonna
It's
treat me
already
like Ray
happening.
Ray now.
CMoney's canceled now. Sorry.
Oh
Listen,
my
we love
god.
all of our small Xbots. Okay. It's compact. You can fit a lot of them in the same place. You know what I'm saying? It's very easy to do it that way. Um, what were we saying before the record skipped?
That was one heck of a remix. We were getting into the we're breaking down the interview again.
Yeah, so we're
Um
breaking down the interview.
yes. So we were talking about Matt and what he put out there. He does want
The
to
IP.
go
Okay,
ahead.
I remember.
Yes.
The If you want like an idea of where Xbox is targeting, okay? I I feel like, I think Phil, I don't know if it's gonna be this might not be a popular thing to hear, but I feel like the Segas of the world and things like that, honestly, I don't I don't really see them buying them anymore. I don't. I don't see them doing it because I think what Phil's looking for right now is going to be shit that makes a ton of money on its own without them needing to do shit. And I think that that is going to be your Take Twos of the world, your EAs of the world. As much as people, I don't know if people still hate EA. It was once voted like the most hated company in the world or some shit. Um, so honestly, I don't think they're gonna go for like we need a Japanese fucking publisher. I think they showed you that I honestly I think they showed you that they can give a fuck about owning a Japanese publisher or a Japanese studio at this time because they don't make money the way they want to make money. You know what I'm saying? Like you do have certain games that break out and become big. Um, I wonder how Black Myth Wukong is doing today, by the way. Did anybody
Right?
talk about today's numbers for these dudes?
Does anybody
Because I
know? Let us know in the chat.
because I just started going down this Asian road and I started thinking like, I wonder what's going on over
I
there.
mean, when they did try to go ahead and make certain moves to
Okay,
go and get
so
in there, look at what happened,
so
right?
just to be clear, right? It did peak at 2.4 million, which is huge, which is great. But as we pondered, um, most of that being from China,
Mhm.
they're now at 669,000.
Oh, listen,
So I
it's
guess they went
still
back to work.
yes,
They went back to
respectable
it's still a great
numbers,
number, phenomenal number,
but
but not 2.4 mil, right?
not the way it was popping
Not Power
before.
World numbers, right? Like Power World number was a whole different beast.
Yes.
This was a targeted plan to get that number up, and it worked. 669 is a great number because you figure 2.4, you get tons of FOMO in there. You're like, "Holy shit, look at everybody doing." They know what they were doing,
Yes,
right? They inflated the
absolutely.
numbers so that
Everybody
people
gets a
feel like they
day
should buy
off,
it.
so they have to go and play. And while you're playing, the amount of people are gonna make people want to go see what's happening, right? Look at what happened with BG3 when it was out there.
We
Everybody
had the
got
FOMO.
FOMO, right? They're like, well, what is this we're talking about? But the point is that when there's a group in there and you feel like you're maybe missing out. Not me per se. I could give two shits what the hell was going on with Wukong, but the reality is that a lot of people fall for the idea of it must be good then, right? So, and let's not forget that even though, they're back to their work day, it doesn't mean that they're not still, rocking out and playing.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like it's just again, great numbers. Like, let's be clear, 669,000 is not, oh my god, this is trash. And be to be clear, it was gonna be uh like people were looking forward to that. What's FOMO?
Big Bad Mo, fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out.
What's up,
Um,
fam?
so
Thanks
I
for being
mean,
here.
that's great, but again, it's not the same, right? So we know that there was gonna be a massive dip, not sustainable. Be what it be. But the point is that I just don't think they're seeing the value in the numbers that they would bring. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think that they're saying, "Yo, we need to get a Japanese publisher anymore."
Yeah, I don't
I
think
just
that
don't see it.
urgency is there anymore to go ahead and try to grow elsewhere, but
Especially if you think about the idea of buying a publisher in Japan to help them get into Japan more. Well, if they're going ahead and putting some of their games on Nintendo Switch, if they're on the Switch 2, if they're gonna put some of their games on PlayStation 5, those they're there,
yep,
right?
they
So
found they found a better way in.
you get to use their, their imprint in those places to sell your games to those people, right? I mean, it kind of makes it where you don't have to go ahead and
Organic
invest
growth, baby.
into organic growth. I mean, I'm just saying, I just personally don't think that the roadmap of purchases is going to be very Asian related anytime soon. Not to say they'll never do it because they do like IP. Um, but at the end of the day, I feel like they much rather look at the list, the top 10 list, the list of games that are being played week in, week out. That's what they're going to look for. I think Take Two gives them that. I think EA gives them that with their sport titles and things like that, that are just like evergreen titles that are just going on and on and on. Um,
Wait till
so
that Call of Duty money pours through their veins. They're really gonna go ahead and wanna go and hit that up. Listen, it's smart. They have the money to do so. That's what you need to go ahead and target, right? You want those
absolutely.
things that are gonna just give you a nice clean payday, right? And then you move forward with other things that require more building and more work, right? But that known IP that continues to stay at number 1, that's where it's at, baby.
I just see it, man. I see them doing that. I see them saying, "We wanna be up there." I mean, honestly, even Epic to a certain degree is in consideration. They might just have, like, a list of priority, like, "Let's try for Take-Two. No? Okay, let's get EA. No, let's get Epic," right? Either way, they're gonna get titles that are just pumping money into their fucking system, right? Like, that's what it is. That's what they're looking for. And what it does for us is it gives us all these games in Game Pass, no questions asked, right? Obviously, EA games are there later with EA Access, but day and date is still not, right? So that's going to be the next step for some of these things if they go ahead and make those types of moves. Let me get the homie Jonas the
What's
dad.
up,
My dude, thank you,
baby?
brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you
Thank
for that
you.
$5 super chat. Says, listening at the laundromat on speaker, turned down. Lady heard cussing and made mention. I said, "You guys are from New Jersey." She said, "Oh," and made the sign of the cross.
No. No. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Damn. But I love that she heard Jersey and she was like, "It checks out. It
Makes
checks out.
sense.
Makes sense.
Makes
Makes
sense. Makes
sense."
sense. I get it. I get it. Listen, some places cursing is just part of the vocabulary.
It
You know what I'm
is.
saying?
It is.
Like, it's not a curse. It's just a way of
Just a,
talking.
a way of
It's
being.
an adjective.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It's just an adjective, you know, that fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not just that shit. It's that two curses back to back. That fucking shit. Use the adjective on top of the other. It's just you gotta.
It,
I don't got time to break it
it
down for you guys
flows.
right
It
now.
flows.
All
But
right.
it's a thing. It's a thing, guys.
Shout out to the
Believe you
homie
me.
Awesome
What's
Gomez.
up,
My
baby?
dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for going ahead and gifting an on point for gamer
Thank you,
membership, man.
baby.
Really, really dope of you. Much, much appreciated,
Thank
man.
you.
Very, very kind of you. Y'all know what to
Tell
do.
them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest homie and our newest member. Looks like it is Hangry Dad 81. I get that. We were hangry a little bit earlier. It was wild, but that's what happens, man. Hangry Dad is a normal way of being at this point. You know what I'm saying? But
Thank you
thank you,
so much,
man.
Awesome Gomez, and welcome, Hangry Dad, to the On Point family.
Wow. AC Vic says, "Is adjective the only grammar word you know?"
Oh,
That is
oh,
wow.
wow,
Wow.
wow.
That cuts deep. Okay, that cuts real deep.
Hmm.
I know the grammar words, all of them. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm stupid. I'm not gonna share my knowledge. God damn it. That's crazy. Suicide Kings just put CMoney. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Oh
Oh my
shit.
god. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. No, I'm not gonna read his stuff. No. He just cut me deep. I refuse. You have to read it.
That's not Vic.
Oh, who's that?
Spartan 661.
Oh, well, he said I can't see it. I switched my screen already.
Profanity is the best way to describe a noun.
Facts. So is there a way you know that something matters? You know what I'm saying? If you're just talking about it all like professional, you don't want to curse, you're using all just regular words all the time, you don't have passion. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Right? Unpassionate bastards.
Yes. And listen, the point is that you could turn it on or off.
Yeah, of course. Well, you do it where I don't want to turn it off here. This is where I have fun. This is where I let loose.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the customers like this and shit. All right,
Two
man.
men says fucking nouns.
Fucking nouns. God damn it. Shit. Why do you gotta fuck with us?
Oh
You know what I'm
my
saying? Just let us be
god.
happy. Can we have good things? All right. Let's continue. All right.
Thank you for
So
bringing us to the laundromat, by the way, and
yeah,
rocking
bro.
out.
Right. Absolutely.
Love that.
Our platform continues to grow both on console, on PC, and on cloud. And I think it's just going to be a strategy that works for us. And the last
All right. So I think that this right here is something that people ran with, right? Like they heard it and they took off. This is gonna be, it looks like that let's you know what, let me double back. Let me double back. Oh shit, wrong way. Sorry. What did I just do?
I don't know, see.
I think I closed the tab. God, the fuck? What is happening?
Remember that time you hit like end stream while we were
Yeah, yeah,
streaming?
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope.
He's done that, guys. He's done that. It's happened. It happened once though. Just that one time.
Okay, here we go.
Never happened again.
I don't know what I just did again.
Mm.
Okay, here we
Where's
go. Here we go.
Phil?
Gotta find him. You gotta find him now because he moved. He moved for sure. I'm getting there though. It's not too far. It's not too far. It's not
Gun
too
Griffin. What's up, fam? I see
far.
you. How are we doing today? Thank you for
Here you go.
being
Here we go.
here.
Found him. Okay. Ready? Gotta share this tab again. Mm-mm. Done. Boom. Done.
CMoney out here acting crazy.
I literally don't know why that happened. Okay, here we go. All right, so now we just gotta catch up to where we were because clearly it would be too easy. Of course, it's all the way in the bottom now. Maldito. What is happening, bro? Here we go. Stop being a bitch. Come on.
Oh, Gun Griffin says, "Hey Doodle, looking amazing as always. Thank you, baby. CMoney, you got this.
I got it. Thank you. All right, here we go.
You got this. Fingers crossed."
we said we'd watch, I think at Showcase, I might have said from our Xbox console player form, our franchises are as strong as they've ever been. And we run a business. Like it's definitely true inside of Microsoft. The bar is high for us in terms of the delivery that we have to give back to the company because we get a level of support from the company that's just amazing in what we're able to go do. So I look at this, how can we make our games as strong as possible? Our platform continues to grow, both on console, on PC and on cloud. And I think it's just going to be a strategy that works for us. And the last thing I'll probably say,
Okay. So let's go ahead again.
I think it's just going to be a strategy that for us, PC and on cloud. And I think it's just
What did he say? I think it's just, right?
going to be a strategy that works for us, PC and on cloud. And I think it's just going to be a strategy that works for us.
I think it's just going to be a strategy that works for us. Again, everything at this level is about seeing what works, right?
And if it doesn't, then what
And if
happens?
it doesn't, there needs to be a new strategy,
Exactly.
right? They don't wait. They don't wait to see what
They're
happens.
not here
They
to
go ahead
throw
and go.
money out the window to see. This is not. It's not Concord. They're not gonna not see the money coming in and players show up, and you still gotta go ahead and go with it because you got no other choice. They have choices. They have money moves to make.
Agreed. So, but again, people really ran with this, like, oh, this is just to be the strategy. Like they heard that and they heard whole slate,
Yeah.
right? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I heard him say that he thinks that this is going to be a strategy. Sees things growing, things are going well. He hasn't put all his games over there, right? Right?
He
That
has
has not
not.
happened.
No.
Right? So
I love that he also brought
there's
up this is it's a business.
it's a business, but they haven't put all their games anywhere, right? So there's no data to show that they wouldn't be negatively impacted by putting all of their games everywhere, right? So if you think that he somehow said that we're going to take everything and go everywhere, I'm sorry, you heard something different.
Yeah.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. The strategy is they're taking these games and they're doing it as they continue. Everything is going to be looked at and everything will be decided individually. And each one will have its own metrics to look at and see what comes from it. And if it's all positive, great. If there's negative involved, then that's another discussion, right? But I could tell you right now, crying on Twitter is not seen as a negative. They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care because they know that you're gonna still be right where the fuck you are. This is a fun fact that he said that I think a lot of people kind of brushed away because of the context he was saying it. But
Sorry, C, I messed with your mic.
yeah, it's like weird. But he had I hear an echo now too, which is gonna make me want to stab somebody. What is that? Bro, this shit is going crazy.
It's going
right now.
nuts, you guys.
It's shit crazy. Okay. So he had said, you know it well, right? You remember it well. He said that unfortunately we lost the most important generation because the people are already ingrained with their digital library, with their digital games. They're already ingrained. And everybody took that as ponies won't come to Xbox because they already have their digital libraries ingrained. But let's not forget that he also knows that the Xbox people are already ingrained.
Yep.
And you're not just gonna leave unless they do something really stupid. Like if they say, you know what, we're not making games anymore, or we're not making consoles anymore, or we're not because they're not at the point where consoles don't matter. Consoles still matter, right? 35 million people still own an Xbox. 100% they still matter.
Absolutely.
So that's not anywhere near being gone. But they get rid of consoles, they get rid of Game Pass, right? Outside of them doing something that fundamentally affects you as a gamer today, unless that happens, you ain't going nowhere. You're gonna go out there, cry, embarrass yourself. Embarrass you. Didn't your mama ever tell you not to look stupid in front of people?
I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
I think they never heard that. Apparently.
That's such a daily part of our lives. Like, yo, whatever you do, don't go out there and look stupid, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey kids, don't look stupid, right? Just don't look stupid. Like, don't look like a bitch out there. And like all these dudes are just like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna look like a bitch every day, nonstop. It's just what I'm gonna do. But he knows it, bro. He knows it. They're not stupid. They're not stupid.
It's wild.
Nothing has changed. You're getting more games. You're getting them in your subscription. Yo,
Ooh.
this shit is going crazy. I don't know what's happening. El Diablo está aquí.
El diablo. Oh my God.
Oh my god. This is wild, yo. Oh my god. But yes, he knows it, bro. He knows it. So, like, as much as there's crying and all this shit, he knows. He knows that they're locked in. They have a certain amount of people. I already told you, most of the people playing Call of Duty, they could have bought it on a PlayStation, but they didn't. They bought Call of Duty on Xbox. They bought on Xbox to play Call of Duty. Like, just what people have. Yo, these
Mics are going freaking crazy. Mine is super loud.
Yours is aggressive.
Yes. Lower the volume over there and let's see if we can level some things out.
Dude,
but
it's StreamYard is going fucking crazy, bro.
honestly, what I do kind of feel, it's like they did so much, right? Early this year. It's kind of like, what else you got? You know what I mean? This is kind of like that battle with PlayStation, right? You gonna go ahead and you're gonna try to hover over everything, trying to keep things from our platform. No problem. No problem. We'll just go and buy the buildings, right? Then
Facts.
what choice do you have, right? This is the same shit. You've already cried. You've done this a million times.
Agreed.
What are
Agreed.
you gonna do? You're gonna cry again?
Facts.
Come on, man.
That's all it is.
Come
It's just not stop
on.
crying. Let's get our homie
Boss
Boss
Red.
Red
What's up, baby?
77. My dude.
Thank you so much. Thank you for
Thank you,
being
brother,
here.
for
And
being
thank you
here.
for that $20 super chat. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat, bro. That's really, really dope of you. Says for the chess players watching, the rules of the game are as follows. Strategically place your pieces, and when you're ready, then you invade your opponent's space. If you know, then you know Xbox ain't playing checkers with Sony.
Exactly.
Facts, Boss
Exactly.
Red.
And
Facts.
you know what's also beautiful about chess. Every time when it's not just, your strategic move. In that strategy, you go ahead and you think of the move you're making and what that reaction from the other player is going to be. And that's a beautiful thing because they've covered all of their bases to what PlayStation can come out here and do. And I think that PlayStation has exhausted all of their sporadic moves or impulsive moves, right? They went ahead and made impulsive decisions that they're now carrying the consequences of. So if you don't know how to play the game, you're screwed.
Facts. 100%. Oh man. All right. Let's keep it going.
Let's go, baby.
I should go. Okay, here we go.
And the last thing I'll probably say is I think as an industry right now, there's a lot of pressure on the industry. It's been growing for a long time, and now people are looking for ways to.
To be clear, industry, right? Industry means everyone in the industry.
Mhm.
Oh shit! I just noticed Sarah Bond. Look at her shirt.
Yes, I saw
Dope
that
as
right at
fuck.
the beginning.
Did
First
not
time we
notice that.
saw the interview, it's just the Xbox logo on the side is freaking dope. And I've
That's
been
dope as
checking
fuck.
out the because she had that dress with the Xbox logo too. And I went to check if the Xbox Gear Shop had the dress.
Oh, no.
They don't have it in there. Maybe
Bastards.
they've updated, but I gotta check again, because it was fire, and I need to have it.
But yes, okay, this is an industry thing. We're already seeing it, guys. We see it. We see PlayStation making those moves already, right? So it's the industry conversation.
Grow. And I think that us as fans, as players of games, we just have to anticipate there's going to be more change in how some of the traditional ways that games were built and distributed. That's going to change. That's going to change for all of us.
Hold on. Did he say that's gonna change for Xbox only?
No, he said that's gonna change for all of us. The one thing I do know is that Phil is very well aware of PlayStation's position. They know what deals they may or may not have, what deals are signed with, I don't know, maybe with Phil, with Xbox.
Well, he would know,
He would
right?
know.
He would be the one doing it. So if
Exactly.
he's talking about the industry, this is like if the people who AMD, right? AMD told us a while ago that you're gonna see there that like they were talking to like their shareholders or whatever, that there's gonna be a massive decrease in the amount of chips that they're gonna be producing, right? Which told us that that means that there's way less consoles that are going to be produced,
Yes.
which tells us that there's way less demand for consoles than they would like there to be,
Mhm.
right? But they know that why? Because they make both consoles, right? They make the chips for those consoles. So understand Phil at his level is privy to discussions with PlayStation, with Nintendo. He knows what's going on. You think that they would just do something without knowing where the market's going, without knowing
Exactly.
what's coming? Again, PlayStation is doing it right now. It's just not with the next Xbox logo, it's a Nintendo logo. What is the difference? What is the difference?
I mean, the ponies wanted to team up with Nintendo against Xbox. I mean,
Please,
maybe maybe
please.
they think that they're the same. I would say that Nintendo would disagree. That's what I'm gonna go with
100%.
here. That's what I'm gonna go with.
100%.
I would say Nintendo would disagree. And listen, this is not new, right? We knew that Jim Ryan was out there crying and screaming about ABK because he knew that this deal had to be stopped, right? And then we saw and we saw it how it played out, and we saw when he had kind of just melted into it and surrendered and said the ponies are not enough, and this deal going through would be it. They cannot go ahead and survive if this deal goes through, and we're watching it all play out.
Agreed 100%. 100%. All right. Let's
But the end result has to be better games that more people can play. If we're not focused on that, I think we're focused on the wrong things. So for us as Xbox, health of Xbox,
Yep.
health of our platform, and our growing games, most important things.
Oh, that sounds perfect. Lovely. Now,
Health of Xbox, health of our platform. Understand, you still need exclusives, right? You still need that because the competition, they may want to
Going to
have
the PlayStation
exclusives even if the
announcement, obviously,
competition did not. But the competition has exclusives. In order to have a healthy platform, that was one heck. That's
yeah,
messed up. See, the
I
way you
couldn't let
crossed
D I
Phil,
couldn't
that
leave
was
him
you.
like
You
that.
did him wrong.
I moved. I couldn't leave
You
him
did
like
him
that.
wrong.
Oh,
The
wow.
health of Xbox requires for them to have exclusives. They're also very well aware in in the position that they're in. They have a ridiculous amount of studios, ridiculous amount of games. A lot of them going like, dude, look at Game Pass. So for them, like I said before, they wear different hats, right? Because they're able to do that. If Xbox didn't die with the amount of studios that they had before, they're certainly not going to die now.
Yo, I just saw something.
Yes.
Demo flow. Yo, tell me why it's so wild what he said. He has here on his thumbnail the birth of Wait Station.
Oh,
Mm. The birth of Wait Station. That's their life over there now.
absolutely,
Just
bro.
waiting to see if Papa Phil's gonna come to town this week and see if Papa Phil's gonna drop off some food. That's
Those ponies
wild.
sitting in their basement. Mommy, is Phil gonna show up today? Is Phil gonna show? It's like Christmas to them. Is Santa gonna show
That's
up for me?
wild.
Dear Phil, dear Phil, come on, man.
That's wild.
Out there begging for games, but they're the ones running it. They're the ones who won.
Facts. I'm Breezy says my son is a PlayStation fan. He just asked me to get him Game Pass. Now his
Let's
friends
go.
follow him. Smart move. Salute. It's the reality, man. It's the reality. Let me put this in because I think the clowns don't realize how real this shit is. Fill more pockets. Our dude
What's up, baby? Thank you for
says
being here.
Jim Ryan cashed out his stock for a reason.
Yes.
Understand this, guys. Goddamn, Phil, that's so powerful because 100%, Joe. If he thought the best was yet to come, you fucking leave your stocks in there. Why would you
Yep.
ever take them out? Why? You wouldn't. He has enough money. He doesn't need to touch those stocks.
But
He
he
did them because
knows.
he
He knows
knows.
that money's going to die there. It's going to
Yes,
evaporate. That's the
100%.
reality. Listen,
100%.
we can call Jim whatever we want, but he spoke a lot of truth, and he showed a lot and exposed a lot on his way out. The fact that Hiroki says that these studios go ahead, they spend all this money, but they don't understand money. And Jim was out there saying that, these studios ain't shit, essentially. That's what he put out there. And you look at the amount of money that they spend on games like Spider-Man, and then the product. And then you go back and you think of the money that they spend, and you look at the product, and you're like, "Holy shit, this is what you showed up with? This is it? All that money you don't spend, and this is what we got." Come on, man. Come on.
True. Fillmore Pocket says, "Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my whole phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got them. There must have been a problem with the post office or something. That's
Oh my
hilarious, yo.
god.
Yo, that's fire,
That's
dog.
amazing.
It's true, man. It's true. These dudes, like fucking JD Gamer, man, says it all the time. These poor beggar ponies ain't got no games. Yo, this is
Yes.
what they are. And all this is like this is like the purest form of showing that they have no games. Because they literally had 2 days. I mean, I'm sorry, 2 games drop that is quote unquote exclusive to them and no care in the world. No one's talking about it, but what are they talking about? Indiana Jones,
Yep.
Xbox. It's
They're
nonstop. It's
so thirsty. The celebrations out there, baby. The celebration, they want it. It's wild. They're a bunch of freaking phony liars. They sat there knocking the game, but they just can't wait. They can't wait. Concord, amazing. They're not showing up. What's happening with that?
agreed.
Where is it? You would think that would be the discussion right now. And even if, let's say, Phil did this, right? This happened. The position is that they can't wait to get the rest. Someone said in the chat, Phil's throwing them a bone. These motherfuckers want a whole plate. They want to sit at the table. You don't sit at the table. You want to sit at the table. You put out. You put out, bitch. Take out that wallet. Pull on that freaking Velcro. You know that's what you got. And show
That's
us
hilarious.
the money.
That's hilarious. I feel like when you get burned by Doodle, it hurts a lot more. I don't know what it is. It's just real. I think because you know she means it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
I say it with my chest because I mean that shit.
Neo Hayabusa, what's
What's
going
up,
on, fast?
baby?
Says Phil is 100% correct. He knows that people are not buying PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series for exclusives. Top 10 most played games on each platform have PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions. Those are the bars. Those are the truth, my man. Tarnish the Witch. What's going on, homie?
What's
Says
up,
Jim
baby?
said Spider-Man. First party? Get that ish out of here. We need COD.
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
that's to
Yes.
show you the value of IP. Spider-Man in the movie world and out there is the most popular, IP or one of the most popular
Superhero,
IPs.
yeah.
Video games, Call of Duty fucking spanks that bitch. It's just the
Hard.
truth.
Hard.
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 Real hard. Mm.
And take it. Mm.
Oh my god. But no, that's the thing. So like again, this interview that we just watched, okay, and we broke down like rational people who can listen and understand words. This is the shit that people
Upset about.
are upset about. This is the
Yeah.
shit that people are saying Phil Spencer disrespected I heard a lot of people say it's like he was like he's slapping them in the face.
Mhm.
Slapping the Xbox fans in the face. What are you talking about? He's giving Xbox fans more than ever. What are you talking about, fam? Why are you here?
It's
Is it
selective
not for
hearing.
games? Is it not for games?
Apparently it's not, see? It's
Like, did you
about
not fall in
this
love?
back and forth with the freaking ponies, apparently.
Like,
And they don't even know how to go back and forth with the damn ponies.
so it's like, did you like you're an Xbox fan? Like, I don't know when you jumped in, but like, you didn't fall in love with Halo? Like that first Halo, that shit didn't just like rule your life. You know what I'm saying? You, you like Gears, that shit wasn't like, oh my god, look at what we have. What on that side matches that pedigree? What on that side does that? Nothing. Nothing. All those games are soulless. They're soulless. They don't mean shit anymore. It's just what it is, bro. They don't have anything to match that level. Nothing. Come on, man. You fell in love with the games. You didn't even know who the fuck Microsoft was in gaming. They were no one in gaming. They've been around in gaming. Nobody thought about them. But they came out here, they brought something new. And you fell in love with those games. And you got those games. Those games are still coming, and they're coming in ways that you never dreamt. Because now, instead of going and saying, damn, I got to spend $200 this month on gaming, on my hobby, because there's a few games I want, you just pay $20. You pay $20 and you get it all and then some. Why are we talking like this is this is the end of the world? Like these dudes are out here doing what they gotta do to stay in the game, to stay making the games that you supposedly fell in love with. Now,
But
listen, I
that's
was
why he
a
said it. He
of
said
course,
it.
that's why he
He
said it.
said it very clear.
He said if we're not talking about the games, then we're talking about the wrong thing,
Exactly.
right? And it's like, listen, I said it. I said it earlier. I absolutely was a console warrior, right? But I was a console warrior for the games that we got. It was for our games, not because it was arbitrarily a war. It was a you think you have a better console? What you talk about? Our console is better because we have the games that are better. These are the better games. This is clear as fucking day, right? I was that way, right? Now we're a platform, baby. It's a platform. We get it every way we want it.
Well, CMoney, I'm gonna tell you also this. There's nothing it's over. Like we are not the same. So there's nothing to discuss, right? The fact that these ponies are in a merry-go-round thinking that there's something going on where they're somehow relevant, it's a made-up narrative. It's bullshit. It's been done. It's been done. You're getting one game a year max. Hiroki's words.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully one tentpole game. They'll get shit
Hopefully.
little ones, but they'll only have one game that they're actually looking forward to, and that's it. Best case scenario for them right now. Where right now we have minimum 5 huge games coming next year. Minimum.
So what are we talking about here? That's the thing. You don't argue with a fool, right?
Facts.
You don't.
Big Magmo says it. Oh, it's still a war. Absolutely. It's just not a console war anymore. It's not. It's a platform war, right? We've evolved from that shit. They're stuck on consoles. They stuck on consoles. Like the reality of what it is, right? It's like when you're a kid and you got a bike and you used to race bikes, right? I don't know if y'all used to do it, but we used to do it, right? We used to
Yes.
race bikes, get on our bikes and go. Now, believe it or not,
They used to mess with the brakes.
if I went to my hood right now, growing up, a lot of those motherfuckers are still riding bikes to get around. All right. So this is the thing. I could have stood there, right? I could have stood there and stood riding them bikes, right? But we've elevated, right? We've moved past that. If you want to race, we're talking a whole different league now, dog.
Yep.
Right? Like that's the situation that we're in now. See, ponies are still riding bikes,
They're
right?
still
They're
they're still
afraid to
learning how
lose
to
their
pedal,
bikes.
CMoney. They're still learning how to pedal. They can't figure it out quite yet. There's something about, the sway, the way that the flow that they just can't comprehend. But yeah, they'll fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They'll figure it out.
Facts. The homie Amit Kumar, thank you both for
What's
being here,
up,
says, I
baby?
like console warring just to talk shit and have fun. Facts. Says these pony bots are actual losers who don't play games and play Twitter all day.
Absolutely, bro.
Facts.
Absolutely.
Facts. 100%. 100%. It's the way they are, man. It's crazy, but it's the truth. No matter how you cut it. Boss Red says the only way Phil could screw me over is if he kept those games from going to Game Pass and put them in PlayStation Plus day and date. But we all know that ain't happening unless we live in ponies' delusional minds. Facts. I mean, that's just what it is, man. It's the truth. It's the truth of what it is. And ain't nobody gonna fucking change that shit, bro.
Agreed. Well, I feel, and I don't know where you're at. I feel like we should do another round.
Shit, now I'm the one who forgot for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do another round. Jesus Christ, I completely forgot. Guys, remember we're giving away a game. We just forgot. Next round, baby.
Next
It's go time.
round.
Let me take my chapter
Take
real
your
quick
chapter, baby.
so I can go ahead. Pharaoh Bazaar, what's going on, my
What's
man?
up, fam?
Thank you for being here, bro.
Second giveaway today.
Might be hitting you up, dog. See if you
Second
want to come
stream.
by Tuesday. Let me take my chapter. 10. Wait. All right, we giving away Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the
Yes.
Xbox version. They just had a huge update today. They dropped a brand new map. We were just playing the game before this stream. We live streamed Killer Clowns. Fun game. Definitely check it out if you haven't. But we have a code from Ilphonic, the homies who are making this game were kind enough to give us 2 codes. We gave 1 code away during the gameplay stream, and that was our boys, our homie, Queen Blueface, who won that one.
Yes.
Had a dramatic win at the
I
end,
know.
and we have 1 more to give away. It's gonna be fun. We'll see if we can get it out. I really feel like that's a fun game. Like if we had a group of people here who had it,
Yes.
I would love to have streamed it with playing with everybody.
That would be dope.
Like, that would be fucking dope. So we're gonna do it now. This is round 2.
Yes.
So now we're going from 100 to 900.
Pick a number, C.
Doing it. Doing it right now. All right, number is picked. I'm gonna baby get the
I
starter,
got
get
you.
the timer and all that
I'm
shit.
getting ready.
No?
Am I doing the timer or you are?
Did you just say you got me?
I thought you wanted me to write start.
I want you to write start and get the
Everything else
timer.
is
Goddamn.
extra. All right? You got to ask for it.
Roberto Z says CMoney and Doodle got console wraps from FarQ. They look good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shout
check out
out
our
to FarQ. That
check
was
out our
so
short,
sweet.
bro. Check out our short. It's fucking dope. That console wrap looks so dope. All right. It's
Thank you,
from
FarQ. That
it's
was so
from
kind and
100 to
beautiful.
900. Did you press start yet? I mean, did you say start?
Ready?
Ready?
All right, guys, multiple, right?
Multiple.
So go ham.
Yeah.
Ready, set, get it.
100 to 900. Let's go. Let's see.
I decided my timer. Go.
While we're waiting, let's get our boy Farrell Bazaar says it's always funny until Xbox games are dominating their platform and games like Concord have already had their grave picked out for months. Bro, even when you say it right now and you say the word Concord, I still forget.
It
I
exists.
still forget
It's
that it
real.
exists. It is what it is. You know what's cute? They have a roadmap for Concord. No, they do. They have like 2 seasons and then they leave the 3rd season like grayed out. Like, if we make it.
Mhm.
It's so doom and gloom. It's horrible. It's so funny.
We're done, guys.
We're done.
The
You gotta write
timer
stop.
has gone off. I already
Un-
did.
Unless you write stop. Did you?
Yes.
Oh, see, Doodle does not fuck around. Okay. I, on the other hand, normally hear the thing and then go to write it. She wrote it and then went ahead and told y'all.
Pot.
Damn.
In my defense, I
Okay.
go ahead and I put start and then I work my way to the timer and then I click the timer.
Okay.
But
I'm going to click on people who are close
yes, I love when you do that. Let's
as
go.
we go.
AG came in with
Gee,
360. Abdel, 358. Let's go.
look
Killer
at you
clowns from
guys.
out of space.
Killer clowns from outer space.
Abdel, 349. Okay.
It's funny when you watch people start, they have a little pattern, then they abandon it. They're like, no, this is not gonna
Yes.
work. This is not gonna be the one.
You
Let's
know who didn't
see.
abandon their pattern and they won? Racer Ultron.
Razor Ultron did not
Yes.
abandon the
He
pattern and
picked
he
the
did
lane.
one.
Shout out to the homie Demo Flow Gaming. We see you, baby.
What's up,
What's
fam?
up?
We just shouted your
Your
thumbnail out,
thumbnail.
bro.
Yes.
That thumbnail is fucking dope. The birth of Wait Station. Fucking love it. So dope. So a bunch of y'all heard stop and said, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. You know, I wonder if you think there's a possibility that they're just behind?
Ooh,
You know what I'm saying? So, like, a bunch of them are just
like it's
behind.
delay, but then
Yeah, so it's like a
also,
delay.
but that's the thing. Like even when you type in, things are delay, right? So I figure when I put it in, or when you put it
When
in,
I put it
yes,
in,
by the time it loads. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Farah Bazaar said if Sony is smart, it won't make it past season 1. Either close the studio or start working on the next game immediately. Close the studio.
They have to close that studio.
Or
I
if they
don't
make the single
see.
player game, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oof. To continue to invest on, you mean turn Concord into a single player game?
Yes. All right, sorry. Let me I had to take out the trash real quick.
Oh,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
My bad. All right.
It flickered and I was ready
Oh yeah,
to
for
get
sure.
in there.
So closest ain't winning. Nope, it's not. Um, but where did I oh, because I hit that other button by mistake. Where is his thing again?
CMoney,
Okay.
show us the number.
So it was all past stop, guys. Abdel, you should have kept going, dog. You should have kept
Oh,
going.
351. Ooh,
351,
Abdel.
fam.
So close.
351. So close. So close you can taste it. Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. All right.
I have to say, once you're kind of vibing around and I feel like the same people keep getting close to the number and they end up. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited.
Facts. All right.
Abdel says next try right away.
Next try. All right. Listen, we're gonna do another chapter because I think I th- I think we covered this Phil interview
Yes.
situation with everything we talked about before it and
And
then
we
up to
should
there.
we should label it like Phil's interview for dummies, right?
Phil Phil's interview for bitch ass ponies. Bitch ass ponies and pony bots.
I
Learn,
like
damn
that.
it. Why won't you learn? Honestly, if you were Sony's father, would you be an abusive parent?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, next chapter, see.
Learn, you stupid. I feel like sometimes you understand. You know what I'm saying? Just in that very specific time when it's them. Fucking ponies.
Becca says Phil's interview for Pony Bots.
Facts. Facts. Um Also, let me you know what? I put this here. Let me get my homie Joey in because it's funny because I remember the last time or like a couple times ago, I forget what it was, but people were thinking Joey was a pony bot
Hell
for a
no.
while. But he's been out here fucking slate like
Yes.
slapping these bitches up. So he says, so let me get this straight,
Wait, we
ponies.
can't see it. We can't see it.
Oh
Show
shit.
us. Shout out to Joey.
The homie. There we go. All right. So he says, so let me get this straight, ponies. You want Xbox fans to buy another box for 500 plus start over your library by purchasing everything at $70 a pop. Pay for their online if you want to play multiplayer and abandon the box we have with over 440 purchased games plus 400 plus games on Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, if you
If
say
you
so.
say so.
If you say
If
so.
you say so. Oh my gosh, if we all gave into that pony mentality, what a world this would be. Oh, what a cracked out world.
It really would be. It really would be. Now, I'm gonna put this chapter in here. And then we're gonna talk about a bunch of fun stuff. So
Yes.
we're gonna end on super fun stuff. This is funny. This is funny. Um, but let me just make sure I write my chapter down before I put it in.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn. In front of everybody?
Let's fucking go. All right. So Xbox did have a situation where they put 4 games over there and they wanted to try and see what's going on. Let's take a look at this. Xbox's Sea of Thieves has reportedly topped 1 million sales on PlayStation 5.
Mm,
Bro,
1 million sales.
this is how
You
old of a
know
game,
what's funny?
guys?
5 years we said,
Wasn't it
but
like 20? I don't even know. I think it's
but
more.
real quick, guys. Um, isn't that like their hopes, right? For these PlayStation games to maybe hopefully hit a mill? Isn't
Fingers
that what
crossed.
they hope for? Yet Sea of Thieves, an old ass game that we gave to these raggedy ass bitches, is out here slapping ponies life, turning it upside down. They're out here being pirates. I didn't even know that they could swim. They want to be out there in the water.
Facts.
These ponies are ridiculous.
Yeah. No, listen, it's just the reality of what happens when you take a game that's um in a very different style to anything that they ever experienced over there. Um, and you put it out there. And literally, this is like a this is pretty much like a very important IP to PlayStation right now.
It is. It's fundamental. And then you go ahead and you see this is the thing. They saw Phil's not a stupid dude. He's not a stupid guy. They saw how they rely on these other developers to make games, to make PlayStation substantial, right? They saw that. They saw PlayStation fall apart as, the ABK deal closed and Square Enix kind of turned their back. Sega was like, you know, Xbox treats us better. That they saw them crumble and kind of lose a sense of direction as to what, gaming is, or what a game could be, or what it should look like, and what it should do for the gamers out there. So the ponies come out here and they celebrate, right? They celebrate the fact that, they got Sea of Thieves, they got Pentiment. In 2025, they're gonna go ahead and get Indiana Jones, right?
Yep.
They're out here saying, so Xbox needs us. Nah, nah, dog. Y'all
Nah,
thirsty as
homie.
fuck. Y'all bitches need games. You want Xbox games to be exact. And we all know it. So we're just throwing scraps so y'all can come up, rise up to the top, and just nibble, nibble, nibble as you throw your money at us, as you throw it our way. And man, who is thirsty for money? A gaming company that can't figure out how to provide games for their platform? Hiroki, thirsty as shit, trying to find some bags. I heard he goes out for walks on a daily basis, hoping to find some money out in them streets. So, no, ponies, we don't need you. We don't need you to buy our games. But it's just lovely to see you out there spending $75 on games that we get in our subscription.
El gratis.
El gratis.
El gratis. Um, Pharaoh Bazaar with the bars saying Sea of Thieves outselling Stellar Blade is
Embarrassing. It
embarrassing.
is. It's embarrassing.
How how can you let that happen? How can you ponies let this old ass game, dude, it had to come out in, I think it was like 2017. When the fuck did Sea of Thieves come out? Sea of Thieves is old as fuck, okay? I it has it's at least a 7-year-old game at this point. At least a 7-year-old game. Y'all more interested in our 7-year-old game
Yep.
than your brand new game that
Yeah.
you money had it.
Ouchies. Ouchies. Our boy Abdel. Shout out to Abdel. Listen, he's not gonna leave that $1.43 on the table.
Oh,
He
no,
wants
no.
that exact 76.43 ponies. Pay up.
That's Boom's
Pay up.
price in New Rochelle in New York. That's what he says all the time. Um, it's pretty much embarrassing. It's like, I don't even know how that happens in a world where they come out to Twitter and talk about them doing all this shit and buying games, and their new game is getting as much, I'm sorry, not as much attention and love as Sea of Thieves, our old game that we gave to them. Gun Griffin says Sea of Thieves thought it sold. Sea of Thieves, though it sold well on PlayStation, has not matched the 38 million sold on Xbox and PC. Not even close, but yes, it also Stellar Blade booty call.
Let's go, baby. I love Gun Griffin. He's out here and saying, yeah, 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 yeah. But let's remind these dumbass ponies about the real numbers. The 38 mil sold on Xbox and PC. I'm going to tell you, it's beautiful to get that money from you, ponies, but you're not enough. Understand that and let that resonate in your mind, in your heart, in your soul.
So what is it? It's $70 for Sea of Thieves over there? Is that what it costs on PlayStation? $70?
I don't know what these ponies are paying for Sea of
I don't know.
Thieves.
I
I
don't know,
don't
but
know.
I know that Madman was telling us, that Coraline? Was it Coraline or
Yes,
something that got a re-release,
it did to
right?
theaters.
And that movie made like another 23 mil, right? And that's like a huge success for it. Like they're very, very pumped for it.
Yeah.
They sold 1,000,000 copies, over 1,000,000 copies on PlayStation. Let's say it's between 40 and $70. Abdel said 40.
40 OG
40 for the standard, 50
says
for the
40.
deluxe, and 60 for the ultimate.
Whew.
We do remember though when we were
Yes.
looking at the
The
pre-orders.
ultimate was the
Oh,
one that was selling out
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
most.
So it's probably, let's do average 50,
Let's
right?
go.
That is over $50 million that it brought in. You take the 30%, you're still at $35 million. $35 million on a fucking old ass game that was just chilling. Now they got an extra. I mean, come on, man. This is wild, bro. This is wild. It don't
But
Xbox is
but
fucking
but
so
but
far ahead,
but
dog.
but see money. PlayStation gets to keep 30% and didn't have to make the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the narrative out there. But we get to keep 30%.
Sure. Um,
Um, okay. All right. So is 30% more than 70%?
that's gonna be a negative.
Okay, just checking. I don't know
Yeah, yeah,
if
that's gonna be a negative. That's gonna be a
you know.
negative. Boss Fred says, Phil told me to tell y'all,
Yes,
shh,
baby.
he wants everyone to think the war's over and that the Xbox Greeks have left, and that giant pony statue at the gate is to commemorate PlayStation's greatness. Shh, the console wars are over. Yo, we've seen this, but
Yes.
that's what they're doing, man. Killing them from within, bro. Killing them from how you gonna make your own people look and be like, hold on. I rather buy an Xbox game than a new PlayStation game.
Let me ask you a question. Were these clowns hyped up for Concord?
Mm,
For
mm-mm.
for Foam Stars?
Nah, nah,
Did
nah.
did they show up for Hell Divers?
The ponies didn't.
Mm-mm.
No.
They did not. Not the ponies. We're talking ponies here.
Nope.
They didn't show up,
No,
right?
PlayStation won't even let that poor team celebrate their numbers in public because they know they would have to be like, "We have 12 sales. That's 11.75 on the PC and like a hot 250,000 on PlayStation." Like, that's the embarrassing thing that they won't even let them celebrate it. Can you imagine? That team has not been able to put out a post on Twitter that celebrates how many games they sold. They sold more than Spider-Man, but they can't celebrate because the celebration is only for the PC version.
Mm.
Mm. Ain't that a motherfucker, bro?
Listen, but they come out here and they talk about these numbers as if they made them happen, right? They talk as if these numbers were put there, placed there because, the ponies themselves went ahead and spent that money. I rather look at the fact that PlayStation is ashamed and won't put those numbers out because ponies didn't show.
That's wild. That's wild. Jonathan Cox says it's
What's up, baby?
2017, that game, by the way. Sea of Thieves. 2017, 7 years. Amit Kumar says, maybe we were wrong.
Thank you, love.
Ponies actually buy games, just not PlayStation games. Well, we know they spend money because 38% increase in dollars spent on DLC.
Mm.
I mean, hey,
It's
Sea of Thieves
where
has a
it's
lot of
where they
skin.
spend it and how they want to spend it, right?
Sea of Thieves can pay a lot of money to dress up their pirates and their ships. Just saying. I wonder if they
Listen,
have the Master Chief boat. They have like a Master Chief in the front. I wonder if that's on the PlayStation version. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
yes,
Man, motherfuckers out there
listen,
rocking to Chief.
yeah.
They're like, finally get to play with Chief. Finally get to do it, guys.
That's why they
If
play Fortnite so they can play as Chief. They say they
Facts.
pretend in their mind that they're playing Halo.
Every time you see the Chief out in them streets on Fortnite, it's a fucking pony.
It's a pony.
If
You know
Fury
how
Swan,
they like to play pretend. So they're like when you were little kids, right? You
it's
play
funny because I
pretend.
bought all of them, right? Because we buy all the skins. So I have like the God of War dude, I have the Horizon bitch, I have all that shit. Never in life do I ever want to play them. It's so
You
crazy.
know what's
No
wild?
interest.
You know what's
And the
wild?
random never brings them
I
up
was just
either.
about to say that even when you put it on random, it's
Never.
like the game knows better.
It's like nobody wants to play as that
Come on,
motherfucker.
man.
Nobody gives a shit about
Let me
Kratos.
do you a
This
solid.
motherfucker crying all the goddamn time now about his son going to puberty and shit. And it's like, why my son don't want to hang out with me no more? Like, I'm being a bitch. Furious One says ponies are honestly fools if they think Sony is going to sit back and watch Microsoft make all this money and not do the same thing Microsoft is doing, making all that money. Bro, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Again, the big difference is one is doing it from a position of power. The other is doing it out of desperation and a
That's what
position of
I
weakness.
don't understand. How are you crying when your platform is out here making money moves, real freaking moves from a position of power? You see the games. You see what they've been working on. You see the lineup. What do the ponies got? Position of power, embrace it.
Bro, even if they came out next month and showed you six brand new games that they're working. Let's say they have the best fucking conference in their lives and they show you the new Ghost, the new fucking whatever Ben is working on, the new Naughty Dog game, whatever it is. They just show, every major studio they have is showing you their game. Those games are going to be the last games that you see from any of those studios for at least 5 to
At
7 years.
least.
And once those games come out, you have nothing coming. Like, you could be pumped all you want for whatever the next wave is gonna be, but the wave after that is gonna be so far away.
And
It's
you're talking
crazy.
about a freaking hypothetical world.
Oh, yeah, this is
There
super
is no
hypothetical.
shot in hell. No
Facts.
shot.
Spartan 661
What's up,
asks,
love?
"Is Sea of Thieves on PlayStation 4?" I don't
That's
know.
a good question. I don't know. I don't
I don't
remember,
know.
and I don't have my old book
Yeah, I'm
because
not
I
quite
think
sure.
when we were watching, I wrote down what games were going
I mean,
where.
maybe it is. I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Awesome Goldman says, "Eye patch is better than PlayStation cheeks."
Dude,
That's
they
funny.
were
Well,
fronting. They had the petition that lasted
there's a
like
lot
a
of
day and
fetishes
a
out there,
half,
guys.
and then they forgot.
Don't underestimate how many people are taking out their junk and giving a little spank with the eye patch scenario. They're like, "Oh shit, bitch with a wooden leg? What? One eye? Let me take the other eye out, baby." You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like, this
my
is the way that they
god.
think, bro. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Not at all. Amit Kumar, goddamn, with the bar. Sea of Thieves on PlayStation 5 alone outsold Returnal, Demon Souls, Foam Stars, and Forspoken combined.
Yo, that's wild.
Yo, they're so thirsty out there, bro. They're so thirsty out there. It's crazy. It's crazy. Square Enix be like, why the fuck is no one buying Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, but they buying Sea of Thieves? Wow.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Splendiferous, let them know, homie. We support our shit over here on this side.
Yes.
Facts, yo. Facts. Oh my god.
Awesome Goldman says, "Eye patch got wood."
Eye patch got wood. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Abdel says this, and this is fucking huge. They dig in their own grave by relying on their competitors'
Absolutely.
30%.
What choice do they have at this point? What choice do they have right now? And that's what's so genius. Like, Phil knows that they don't have a choice. They ran out of moves and they have nothing left to do but to submit.
That's crazy.
And the ponies are still out here acting like they're in some type of powerful situation. And the pony bots are like, okay, you're
That's crazy.
right.
That's crazy. AG says Concord releases in 30 minutes. It's quieter than the nightmare than the night
Oh,
before Christmas on the pony side. God damn. Wow. Wow. That's fucking epic.
that's amazing.
It really is, though. It
Yo,
really is, though. It really is. It's so good. Oh, I love it. I love
damn.
it. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. So this is this thing. I know. There's idea. Where is it? Okay. Here we go. I wanted to read this one. Jesse Darby says, "I'll put it this way: when Gears, Fable, Forza, and Halo do go over to PlayStation, that's when I make my move to PC. I'm never going to own another PlayStation again because of their consumer practices. Yeah, PlayStation sucks donkey dick. They're not going to trick us again for sure. But that being said, see, like Gears, Fable, Forza, Halo, all that shit, like." At that point, right? At that point, if that is the scenario that starts to take place, then at that point, Xbox or Microsoft has taken Xbox to a full, like 100% third party scenario.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
those are the sacred cows, right? Like if those go, then that's them saying, you know what? This is just literally all of our games, every single game, no matter what, will be published everywhere. and I just find that hard to believe
I don't
that
see
that will
this. If
happen.
that ever
I just
happens,
find it
then
hard to
that's
believe.
because everybody's sleeping with everybody. At
Yeah,
that
it's
point,
one big orgy.
it's just happening everywhere. Everybody's getting dirty.
Everybody's getting dirty. So yeah, that one there, that would be them just saying, okay, yeah, no, this works way too good for us. We love making the cash. Every single game is dropping everywhere, no matter what. And I promise you, if that is the case, then just like Doodle has said, everyone else would already be on that boat.
Yeah.
At the very least, Sony would be on that boat. That's just the reality of what it is. And I just find that hard to happen. I don't think that's very likely, but even then, still in the same boat, man. Like fucking the console will still be around. They'll still make it, and it'll just be up to where you want to play. You're still keeping Game Pass though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whether it's on Xbox or Play or PC, still keeping that Game Pass. Ain't nobody, unless you're giving up gaming, you're gonna want that Game Pass, right?
I agree.
Amit Kumar says, I can't wait to see these Concord numbers tomorrow. LOL. I see PlayStation paying a lot of streamers to play Concord right now on Twitch. I think what's gonna happen is tomorrow, Japan is gonna give all its people days off to
Day
go
off.
play Concord.
And a free copy of Concord. We do know what they're doing out there. Bring any game, and we will give you. We will figure out how to sell whatever you bring in. We will give you a free copy of Concord.
Dead
Yo,
ass.
they'll take anything and turn it into money, but not that trash. Not
Yeah.
Concord. Not like this.
Yeah, it's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It's not um like it's they I really feel like it's possible that they can do it though. I feel like they might be like, okay, we got to figure out how they're going to see Black Myth Wukong, see how many people played. They got this number up there. Forever is going to be looked at as like this amazing accomplishment, even though it was bought and paid for, right? And then look at how their numbers are now with how many people are playing. Still a lot of people, right? So impressive. And I feel like because of the FOMO, that's where it is, and it might even grow because of the FOMO. Because once you got that ball rolling, it just kind of is what it is. So I can definitely see them saying, "How can we figure out how?" Because he said it right. They're paying a bunch of streamers. We don't know how they're going to how they're gonna how they're gonna do it. But I feel like they could try. I feel like they might try to like get a bunch of people to fucking do it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I think that they have the mess and they're trying to figure out if they can somehow make it look pretty. You do have to pay a bunch of streamers so they can play with each other. Because no one's showing up. So you can't go to one or two streamers, right? You need a bunch of them. Like, please make sure you guys show up at the same time to play this because nobody else will.
Amit Kumar with the fire over here.
Amit, what's up?
Amit Kumar with the bar says, I have both Xbox and PC. It's not a one or the other for me. They're just two different experiences. I play certain games on PC and different ones on the couch. I feel that. Like I don't look at I honestly I do feel that a lot. Like I don't look at it as a
Different thing.
well, I have an Xbox, but it's irrelevant because I have this PC.
Mhm.
Like, no, if I want to play upstairs, I have my PC in one place, right? We have Xboxes all over this goddamn house. Every
Yeah.
every place, every TV has an Xbox hooked up to it. So if I want to play upstairs, we're gonna jump on the X. I mean, we have a PC upstairs, but it's on that ultra wide. And ultra wides are cool,
But
like
you have to be in the
in
right
theory.
mindset for it,
Yeah,
right?
because it's a big, I have the super ultra wide, right? So it's 49 inches wide, but it's narrow, right? Like that's like like your character is small. You're just seeing more of the sides, right? But the character, like your main shit is small because it's still narrow,
Yeah.
right? So
It all
aside from
hits
that,
different, and
like
that's why the
I
ecosystem
prefer
is
the
just it's
console or
beautiful to be able to have options,
yeah,
and
for
that's
sure. I
what
mean,
PlayStation lacks.
I also feel like look at just even with this stream, like just doing this and having it like not work sometimes, like that should be happening on PC for gaming. I mean,
Yes.
if you play PC gaming, you know that that's just fucking true. Like sometimes just shit just doesn't work the way you expect it to work, and it's a bitch, bro. That's why Xbox needs to solve that problem, put it all into console form. I've been saying forever. I wish, I swear to God, I would do it immediately if they would allow you to just turn your PC into a console. Like, fuck all that other shit. Make it a different button for me to press to go into the PC mode. If I could just turn on my PC and it boots up like an Xbox, and I'm just at a dashboard and I just have everything ready to go and it all works with your controller and there's no bullshit, I would fucking been so happy. That's what Microsoft is going to try to figure out for the next console. I definitely see it. Arnie says Firewalk Studio is about to be fired and walking studio. Oh shit. Oh shit. Firewalk Studios about to be fired and walking studio.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow. Rest fee. What's going on? Homie
What's
says,
up,
I don't see
baby?
everything going PlayStation. That's just not
No,
it
no.
doesn't make any logical sense to me um right now. So um I don't see that as a thing. Like I said, it again, very simply, it'll go if everything is everywhere. If we reach a point in gaming where it is like TV or movies, right? If we're at that point where it's all able to be streamed or any box can play the game that you buy, like if we're at that point, then that's where we
And
are,
as of right
right?
now, that's like crazy talk, right?
Right now that sounds
Yes.
crazy. Right now that sounds crazy. Um but that's not going to just be fucking that makes no sense, right? It just makes no sense to me. Um but yeah, I mean it's just oh shit. Hold on. Boy, Abdel dropped some clips.
Let's
Let's see.
go.
I'm I'm in a good mood today. So giving y'all pony bots some ammo. Take that for what you want. We about to make me play over here.
Abdel says old
Abdel.
ones though. So I don't know. I don't know what we got.
All right, fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what ammo he's giving them.
Exclusive titles in the console space is part of the business. All platform holders do it. They're kind of more than kind of, they are marketing beats for the platform.
Yeah.
And we see that our competitors have a lot of exclusive games. So when we're launching new games, there are certain games that we're going to make exclusive. For us is always a little bit hard because we ship everything on PC as well. But let's just say ship on Xbox and PC and available on cloud. And some of those won't be available on other competitive platforms. But exclusive titles
I mean,
in the
he
console
literally
space
in that
is
one
part of the
thing says
business.
some of them,
All platform,
right? He just said some of them won't be available on those other platforms.
Yes.
Right?
Now,
So still consistent
yes.
to this day.
Abdel says it's bait. I wonder how many pony bots out there are gonna react on it.
people pick different
Let's see.
consoles is looking at the exclusive games that are available. If you think about Nintendo, a platform I love. I mean, people think of Zelda, Mario. These are iconic franchises that are available on those platforms. For us, we have franchises like Halo and Forza and things that people love. And Sony has their own set of exclusive franchises. So as we're shipping things, we will definitely have new exclusive franchises coming to Xbox. There's no doubt. I'm just saying.
Okay. But again, even there, he specifically says we have Halo.
Yes.
Here's exactly what we're talking about. Those will have to
Exactly.
stay
Exactly.
Different
exclusive.
consoles.
He knows this, right? He knows this. It's all the extra shit that they bought that is free to kind of be like, all right, well, this was never us. This didn't define the people who love Xbox don't love Xbox because they bought Bethesda.
No.
They don't love Xbox because they bought
No.
ABK. Is what they did
They've been
before that make
rocking
them
with
love it.
Xbox.
As
Yes.
long as that nucleus stays, most of the people are not gonna have a
Listen,
problem.
that's bought with the money that Satya kind of said here, make him make money, right? So that's not the foundation. That's not core Xbox. Just like, yeah, motherfuckers want to go out there and split the numbers, right? Y'all want to split before ABK? Well, without ABK, the numbers would be this, right? You can't accept the numbers, right? But y'all want to cry and bitch if they put a freaking game like Indiana Jones later on. That's a Bethesda game.
Facts.
Just saying. Keep the
True.
same energy.
Look at this real quick. This is that Destin. This is the tweet that he got noted for. It says it's not Indiana Jones or Starfield. Phil Spencer on Xbox games going to PlayStation 5, February 2024. Reader added context needed. That statement from Phil Spencer was in regards to 4 specific titles going to PlayStation 5, that which neither of them was Indiana Jones or Starfield. Just funny that he came out here to do his ponybot thing and still wonders why people are, why they call him a ponybot, why they give him smoke and give him shit for the things he says and does. Funny.
Phil said that. He did. He said that about the question that was asked back in February 2024. It's easy to go out there and, on Twitter to go and clip something or frame something a certain way. Or even to go on YouTube and grab a clip of something and try to frame it a certain way.
Agreed.
It's a
Agreed
load of shit.
100%. It is a load of shit. It is a load of shit. At the end of the day, you can't sit here and fucking not see what he says when it happens, and then like turn around and go ahead and be mad when he said something before and there's an evolution to that statement now. Like, get over yourself. Calm the fuck down.
Exactly. But
Okay?
listen, baby, it doesn't matter. Like it everything is out of context. Everything is twisted. These motherfuckers are never going to be happy. And that's what they've come to realize. And they've made peace with it. They've shut that door. Go cry about
Vaya
whatever
con
you want to
Dios.
cry about. Vaya con Dios. Okay?
Vaya con
Vaya con
Dios.
Dios indeed.
All right,
Will,
all right, all
Broke
right.
Boy Lewis
Oh,
in
Will
the
Broke
building.
Boy.
What's up, fam? Thank you
What's
for rocking out. And
going
thank you so much
on?
for that $10 super chat.
Appreciate you, fam. Says found out why Concord is showing no players on Steam. In order to track players in early access, game publisher has to send them a Steam code, has sent Steam a code in order to monitor those players. PlayStation didn't send them a code. I wonder why.
I wonder.
Why. I wonder if they said to themselves, God damn it, nobody is going to show up. And if we let them see our early access numbers are so low, then
We're
people
screwed.
will not want to play it. Interesting.
Just like that beta and that mess that took place, right? I mean,
100%.
I don't know who was talked into buying and playing that game after seeing that mess.
Some crazy shit. It's
And
so wild.
listen, talk about pivot, right? Talk about pivot, but that doesn't get brought to light. They want to go ahead and take things that do make sense in a company who's out here making money moves, how they pivot and make moves according to what's taking place, right? That, right? But not Concord out here that was only for pre-orders, and then the beta was only for pre-orders, and then to freaking PS Plus, and then for anybody out there, just please come try this shit show of a game that we've made. And we thought somehow you guys were all gonna run to us and come and buy it.
Facts.
Reality's a bitch.
Boy,
What's
Lewis,
up,
my dude.
baby?
Back to back. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you.
super chat. Says, first rule of being interviewed: you never volunteer additional information when asked a question. Answer the question that is asked, then move on. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, obviously, let's be clear, right? Like these people know, like he knows what they're going to be asked. He understands. He's ready for these questions, right? This is what they do, right? This is a part of the business, right? And I feel like he's one of the few people that he he knows how to answer smartly. He knows how to answer in a way where he looks like he's coming up with the answer as he speaks,
Yes,
right?
because you
So
feel like he's giving you more than he should. He makes you feel like he is,
exactly.
like he's letting you in into something a little deeper than what he's supposed to come out here and say. He does have a way of doing that. He also has a very, very, very clear understanding that, they're gonna go out there and make it seem a certain way. I think he's done this enough where he understands that, like you said, Will, you don't volunteer extra information than what you plan for, right? Because you're just gonna get ripped apart.
Yes, agreed. Agreed. Gun Griffin says, "See, this is the only fan community I follow. This and Demo Flow, because everyone else falls for BS rumors and chase controversy for clout. These two don't. The rest I watch is pure gameplay stuff." Well,
You're the
appreciate
homie,
that,
Gun
man.
Griffin. Listen, we appreciate you here at On Point. You're the homie for sure.
And we always know that if somebody comes into the
They have no
comments,
chance. They have
Gun
no
Griffin's gonna
chance.
be on their fucking boots
They
and neck
have
for sure.
no shot.
Roofer man, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being here. Um, Jesse Darby says, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just speculating. Everyone else speculates. Why can't I without being called a pony or a bot or a pony bot? Why can't I be a gamer? Because that's what I really am. You
You
definitely
know,
are a gamer,
I
homie.
I understand your perspective, but, sometimes when we put things out there, I mean, there's a reaction to action.
Yeah, see, like when you're amongst your people, right? It's like when you're with your family, right? When
Mhm.
you're with your family, you talk a certain way, right? You say certain things because
They
you
understand where
know
you're
that they
coming from.
understand you, and you know that yeah, exactly, they know where you're coming from, right? And they're not gonna to think that you're being a bitch, right? But the people, unfortunately, a lot of those people don't want to talk amongst their people. They want to talk out into the world, right? Like if you're on Twitter, okay, I'm sorry. I don't care how many followers you have. Those followers are not fucking friends. They're not people who are there to support you. They're there to see what shit you're gonna say,
That's
and,
entertaining to
that's
them.
either entertaining or they're looking to see what you say that you can slip up so that they can clip you or
Absolutely.
screenshot your shit. They're not, dude. You know how you know that those people are not your friends, right? Very easy. Go to any go to any YouTuber that you know that has a Twitter following, right? And then look at how many followers they have on Twitter, and then look at how many people come rock with them on their shows. If they were their friends, they would come to their shows. They don't.
It's a disconnect for
There's
sure.
a huge disconnect between how many people follow you on Twitter and how many people show up to your YouTube show. That's what people think, "Oh, let me build up this big Twitter following, and then I'm gonna go YouTube and do this big thing." No, that's not how it works. Go check it out. The numbers don't line up, right? Those people are not cool with you. So when you go out there and you put your emotions out there like a fucking clown and go in, goddamn, I hear the echo. I want to stab somebody right now. So stupid. All right, fix it. Come on, go right. Better?
Yes,
No, still being a bitch.
I think so. I think it's good.
You think it's good now?
Well, lower my volume a bit.
I feel like this should be temperamental. Like,
Yeah.
changing for no reason.
It's been a roller coaster today.
It's crazy. But
And
you
it
know,
seems to
you're
see
here often, Jesse. Like we know you're like you ain't no fucking pony or pony bot, right? Like you rock here. If you rock here all the time and you're fucking talking in our chat all the time, you pretty much meet the criteria
Yeah.
of non-pony or pony bot. All right, you're fine. You're fine. Will Broke Boy Lewis says, when was the last time someone from PlayStation actually sat down for an interview?
Exactly.
Not an open one. We got an interview. It's not an interview. Like,
It's not.
you have
They're just talking.
their business conference, bullshit where they talk to the shareholders. And then Herman Holtz did a fake interview during their showcase or some bullshit like that. But outside there, no, they don't do interviews, man. They don't talk to anybody. It's just what they are.
So Rayur says that it sounds like you got a third mic somewhere. Is oh my god, I had the dirtiest thing to say. Oh my god. Okay.
Amit Kumar says Phil, Sarah, and other execs are not here to soothe crying Ponybot's hearts. He's going to say what he needs to, as any other business person would. Facts. 100%.
And they used to put a band-aid on it and kind of cater to the bullshit. Thank you, Amit. Amit's like, don't say it, Doodle. Don't say it. But we've gotten to a point where it is what it is. And also I the the double standards where you don't hear anyone out there, not that we want them in any way, but I always the double standards is such an annoyance. Xbox games are always up for grabs and to toss around, and hypothetically speaking, these games will go to PlayStation. It's never the other way around. You don't hear it the other way around. If
When it's so
lucky
common, it
and
makes more
rare
sense the
and
other way around.
exactly, and barely do you ever hear the idea of these PlayStation games going on to freaking Xbox, which that makes sense. And Hiroki has come out here and verbalized that, but that's like a almighty that cannot be said or touched, right? But Xbox always gets treated like they're the raggedy asshole, right? No.
True. 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 Jesse Darby says, where is this theory coming from that I can't plug my PC up to my TV and play on my couch? My buddy has his PC to his TV, and guess what? It looks just fine, runs just fine. Well, no, the convenience factor is where it changes. Like I have, like this is hooked up to my TV right here. If I took this chair and just put a couch here, it'd be the same thing. Upstairs, I have it connected to that other TV, my 49-inch ultra wide, and I still have it connected to the main TV with the longer wire. Um, it's just convenience, right? Some shit is like some games you play, it's like, oh, you gotta use the mouse and keyboard to just get into the game, and then the controller works during the game. Or you go to turn on the game, but there's a screen that you need to accept some shit that's part of the computer, not part of the game. So you need to use your mouse. It's just not streamlined 100%. That's just the reality what it is. Steam tried to do it with their big, the big TV mode or whatever the fuck they call it. And some games work, some don't work so great. Just is what it is.
The Buster has a question for you.
Says CMoney, you got mad cool Halo shit behind you. Tell me you got the Halo Series X as well. Bro, we have two. We have 3 of them, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
like
because yours is a series, the Halo one.
Mhm.
Mine here is a Halo one, and the one I just brought back from the office was a Halo one.
Yeah.
So
See,
we have 3 of the
when
Halo
that
series
when
X's.
that popped off, yo, we had like alarms going off. We
Fuck
had
that.
like everything said everywhere. Like, all right, we're going in and we're gonna get this
Facts.
like some way, somehow.
Dude,
The
when they
same
said they
thing
were
with
gonna do a Halo
yo,
one, what?
oh, we lost it.
What?
And the same with the
Fuck
freaking
that.
controller. Yo, it was like, let's go. We getting ours. Like, you know how you normally get like nervous, oh my gosh, am I gonna be able to snatch one up? Like that was not this. We were, it was happening. It was happening for sure.
Jesse Darby says, "How much do you think that box is going to be? CMoney, a plastic box with PC components box is probably going to be just as much as a PC. I say if this happens, that counts as going to be that console is going to be $900. Nah. So this is the one thing you have to remember is that these PC manufacturers, right? They don't sell a ton of PCs, right? Outside of the biggest brands,
Yep.
right? But like these gaming PCs that you see out there, like these other ones, they don't sell crazy amounts, right? They just don't. So they have to be expensive, right? It's just what it is. The reason why Xbox, even consoles, right? Consoles are just PCs that they have a custom operating system, a custom dashboard that they use and all that shit. But it's all about scale, right?
Yeah.
So they know a certain amount of people, or they anticipate a certain amount of people are going to be buying, the console, right? So the place that they get the parts from, right? That's all taking that in consideration. So they make it cheaper because of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Because of their ability to have that scale that's there. So Arnie says if you want an affordable gaming PC, build your own. A lot of good guides on YouTube for building. True. I did build my own for the first time. I wanted to build
I
one for years,
know.
and we had an extra 4090 and that we tried to sell on fucking the first time ever. I said, you know what? Motherfuckers go out there and they beat the system all the time, and they go and they sell shit for more money than they because things are hard to get. Well, I had an 49 because I wanted to try, so I really tried. Um, and yeah, I ended up with an extra one. So I did try to sell it, but with shipping, I was gonna lose money. I was like, nah, fuck it, I'll just keep it. So I built my own PC. Actually, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one you use, right?
Yeah.
Or is it this one? I think it's the one you use.
I think it's
Um,
mine.
yeah, I think it's yours. I did a pretty good job. I did a pretty good job.
You did. You
It
did.
is an easier world. Did your fucking mic
I
just get
think I
super
just started
loud?
echoing.
Lower? Can you lower your area? The fuck is wrong with these things?
Better? We're gonna have to like reset everything.
Yeah,
Um,
but yes,
your mic is breaking up. In mine, it's like acting crazy.
my mic is breaking up.
That's what I'm seeing. Roberto D says, mic breaking up, CMoney. Maybe it
This is
was
wild.
mine that was making all that.
Goddamn ponies.
That's right. But yeah, I think I remember it sounds, Arnie, you're absolutely right. It sounds more intimidating than it actually is. I remember CMoney was kind of playing with the idea and he was like, I don't know, it seems a little messy. Um, and then he kind of just got freaking started. It was faster than we thought. And you did a great job. It was smooth,
Thank you. Yeah, it was a lot less like
complicated than it
yeah.
seems.
Like I thought it was gonna be really overwhelming, and it can be if you don't just like stick to the YouTube video. Like if you try to like be creative, go fuck yourself.
Oh
Like that's
yeah,
way too
don't
much.
get messy. Don't
Yeah,
get messy. Like, see, I get creative. I like to do my own thing, and it's like, yeah, yeah. I don't like to follow directions.
Amit Kumar says you're being haunted by the ghost of Tin Dog's mic. Oh my god. Wow.
Oh,
Remember, guys, C Money
oh,
is 50, so it's hard for Vic. How the fuck old are you, bro? God damn it.
damn.
How dare you? How dare you?
He
Nifty.
also says Doodle is young and easy on the eyes. CMoney's
That's
young
cold.
too.
That's cold. That's cold. Young too. And she's waving no. What do you Will Boat Boy Lewis, my
What's
dude. Thank
up,
you, brother, for
fam?
being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says C Money, I thought you were going to be wearing the Princess Peach wig for the show tonight. Doodle was supposed to get it out of the closet for you. No, thank you. No, thank
Listen,
you.
he refused.
I
He
will refrain.
refused.
I will
Um,
refrain from doing so.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, he wasn't about it.
The homie Atticus, what's going on, my
What's up,
man? Thank you,
fam?
brother, for being here. Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
that
being
$2
here.
super chat. Says I won the Halo Series X on ILP from a charity event.
Nice.
That's dope. That's dope. Super cool, man. One time we gave away a little Nintendo Switch. Remember that?
We did. We did the Nintendo Switch, we did the Pop, we did Callisto Protocol. Um,
We did.
yeah.
That's the facts. It was a good time. All right, all right, all right. So we talked about the Phil interview. We talked about the million plus people who purchased Sea of Thieves. So, like I said, like I promised, I want to end
Well,
on the fun stuff.
yes.
And fucking Gamescom is going on right now, and Xbox is just filling your life with games. If you get out of the noise
Before
that Twitter is,
before we get into that, do you wanna do
sure.
another round
God damn.
for Killer
Yeah.
Clowns?
Let's get it. Killer Clowns, round fucking 3. Completely forgot. Thank you again, Doodle.
No
Yes,
problem.
we have a code for the Xbox version of Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They just had a huge
Yes.
update today with a ton of fixes and things, but they also dropped a brand new map. We went ahead and we played, we streamed it
Earlier
before this
today.
show. Might be something we do a little more of, I think.
Mhm.
It was fun. We had a good time. Um, but yes, it was a great time. So we're going ahead and giving a code away. We were given to by Ilphonic, the devs
Yes.
of the team.
Shout out to
Super
them.
dope
Thank you so
people.
much.
We met them at PAX East. Hit it off. They went ahead and we had a preview code of the game before it came out. We got a review code of the game before it came out. We reviewed that game. It was great. We had a great time with it. Um, they gave us the information beforehand about this update, so we were kind of preparing it. We knew we were going to stream it today, so but we didn't, want to talk about it until it was happening. So, but they gave us 2 codes. We
Yes.
gave out one of the codes
The earlier stream.
during the stream. So Queen Blueface won that
Shout out to
in
Queen
a
Blueface.
dramatic round that lasted to the end, that the Budster was literally lost by 1.
Yes.
He put
My
100, she
first
put 1 on
time
1, and
running
Doodle was the
the
one who was running
game.
it, and it was wild. All right. So let's fucking go. I gotta tell you, man, playing that game, I could just imagine like if a group of people went ahead and had it in the stream, we would have everybody jump on, just do a full stream with
Yes.
everybody playing. That shit was dope.
We did tell
Um,
the chat anybody who wanted to hop on and play. That would have been pretty dope. So hopefully next time. All right, guys, we're gonna pick a number. We're gonna go ahead. It's between 200 and 800. See money, go make your pick.
all right, already have it.
He has the number, you guys.
All right.
Remember, as many entries as
Yep.
you want and can um in 30 seconds. So hold on real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in and go.
All right. Did you write start?
I
Yes, you
did.
did. All right. Let's go. Between what was it? Between
Between
300,
200 and 800.
between 200 and 800. All right. Let's go. Make it happen. Um, Buster says, Doodle, I might have missed it, but do you know Atlas Fallen is now on Game Pass? I did not know that.
I didn't know that either.
I did not know that. Can you send me something on it?
Yes.
Like maybe Xbox Game Pass? I'm being lazy. I could just look it up. But uh
Time is up, you guys.
Atlas Falling or Fallen? Deck 13. These dudes. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Let's go.
Boom. Okay. I have it.
Thank you,
Thank you for
Buster.
that. We're gonna talk about it. All right. So everybody stopped already?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. I got my number. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Let's see. Start. All right. I'll let you know. I'm gonna do it as people get closer.
Okay, let's see. Good luck, you guys.
So far, this is the
Oh,
closest.
the Buster. A number between 200 and 800. Ooh, Big Bad Mo. What's up, fam? Ooh, sounds like that was really close.
Oh man. Man, it's wild because I'm like, no, no, don't keep going that way.
Turn
See,
around.
I know. Don't do it, Scotty. I kept going in the wrong direction. So close.
Yet so
So
far.
close. Man, still the closest. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Damn. Nope.
No.
Oh my well, the Buster after
No.
after stopping,
No.
after he said
Because he
stop.
was like super close. And then after stop, he got it.
No, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. Um, the fact that a lot of people still do it, I feel like they're a little behind.
You think there's a delay?
I think there's a little delay. Um, yeah. I think there's a little delay because a lot of people keep going even after you said stop. All right, so nobody got it, but Big Mad Mo, goddamn, you went in the wrong direction.
Oh. Oh, 641.
Damn, bro,
Ooh,
so
that
close.
was close. So he started going up.
He started going. He went 644, 645
Oh, Big
instead of
Bad Mo.
642, 641. Damn,
Damn.
so close, so close.
Yeah,
Fucking E-Ray.
he ranks. There must be a delay. That must be it.
Fucking guy, yo. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right. It's all right. Well, listen, we're gonna do this topic, and then that means after this, it'll just be uh till somebody wins. We're gonna go
We're
through
gonna
and
go
then we'll
back
do
to
the
back.
closest one. It'll be fucking go. Oh, he said he did 640 or 642. I didn't even see those, but definitely didn't see 641.
Man.
Vic says 638. Guys, guys got to connect. Oh
Close.
shit!
It's
Did I
not
pick the?
close
Did I
enough.
write the time? What is that? Like 3 minutes? No,
Well, somebody is getting this tonight.
for sure it's happening. Okay, so it definitely wasn't 3 minutes because it was.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space for Xbox.
Okay, so 5 minutes ago. Okay, so 14. All right. Okay, so the last topic is going to be um I kind of like this thing we did on maybe the last show um or the show before that. I'm not 100% sure, but it's almost like quick, like
Yes,
bits of
little
news, but less.
bits.
Yeah, but less like here's news and more like this is the shit that I bookmarked. Let's
Yes.
see. I bookmarked it for a reason, I guess, possibly. Um, so let's go through some of this stuff and we can talk about it. Um, big fucking piece of news. Remember, 1 week away, Call of Duty Next is happening August 28th,
Yes.
12 p.m. Eastern. Um, it's obviously gonna be Call of Duty. I don't know if we're gonna stream that or not. It's just gonna be Call of Duty. Maybe we will. I don't know. We'll think
We'll
about it.
see. We'll
But
see.
12 p.m. Eastern, you're gonna see live gameplay, updates, all that fun stuff. And remember, it's going to we're gonna be getting that beta. I think 2 days after that is the actual beta, right? So that's huge. I do have the Xbox Game Pass tweet here, which somehow I missed, but a moment for games we'll get to play soon. Star Trucker is coming, Core Keeper, Black Ops the open beta, and then Atlas Fallen, Reign of Sand. And as per the chat, that has dropped today. So I definitely been looking forward to this game coming to Game Pass. You know, I was patient. I waited. I had other shit keeping me busy, and look at what's here, baby. I knew it would come. It felt like that type of game, and here it is. So very exciting.
Let's go.
Um, another announcement that came from Gamescom. Clover put here, Lost in Random, The Eternal Die is coming day one to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate Console PC in 2025. I don't know what game this is, so let's go ahead and let's take a look. Lost in
Yes.
Random, The Eternal Die. Lost in The Eternal Die. Okay, this is a announcement trailer. Also, this is like a new announcement. Oh well, 14 hours ago, they had an announcement trailer for Gamescom. Okay, so let's go here.
Michael, you in the building.
Michael, what's going on, fam?
Says
Uh,
Lost in Random looks great. And Becca
let's check it
says,
out.
please stream it.
I'm putting the video right now. Take us out. Like if this gives a shit, we could just delete the sound.
Mhm.
What's this?
The queen enters the board.
Oh, okay. Like isometric. Ooh.
What in random? We're not dead, Fortune.
A dice wheel that. Oh, luck has finally turned.
Anyway, what you having?
Let's make this one count.
So see, like I'm looking at this game right away. I say to myself, if this game was just releasing, I probably wouldn't. I think it looks dope, but I probably wouldn't buy it. Right? Like there's just too many games. Games coming to Game Pass. Dope. Thunderful is the publisher. That's why it's coming. Thunderful has a great relationship with Xbox.
So that's the beauty is coming into Game Pass. I do have to say I love the art style. It reminds me of, it looks like a movie, like one of those, Halloween movies or, creepier movies. I love it. I do. And the it looks fun. It looks
Yeah, it
fun.
looks like a good time. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm starting to really like those isometric type games since
Yeah.
Diablo. Um, but that looks good.
Oh, Roberto Z says that the art style reminds him of Psychonauts.
Yes, for sure. Big Man Mo says it's an EA original. I think it was. I think Thunderful has it now.
He also says that the first one was good. So
Yeah, also, everybody wants to focus on that clip from from that interview with Phil, but
Yes.
Sarah before then I didn't even notice, but she said, like, during the show that a bunch of those games were in Game Pass.
Yep.
Like, I don't think we noticed the count, but she said somewhere like 14 or 15 of the games
Mhm.
that they showed on the show were in Game Pass,
Yep.
which, dude, like, if you don't get it by now, Game Pass is
The
the
way.
biggest flex that you can have, man. It's a
Absolutely.
free game for us.
Biggest flex
Killer.
for Xbox and the biggest flex as a gamer.
Facts. Agreed, 100%. Clover says Xbox Gamescom presence is massive,
Yes.
refreshing, and exemplary. The quote other two didn't even bother to show up at all. The
Yes.
huge booth, the daily stream, all the announcement, Game Pass, day one surprises, and so on. Sad I can't be there this year, but massive kudos to all the teams. They really are doing a great job. Like the daily streams that they're doing, they're fucking dope. They give you deep dives into all of these games that you would never get a deep dive on, but they do. And if
Yes.
you're interested in it, you get to sit there and watch it. If you're not, you just move on
You
to the
move
next one
on,
or
and, I love that this is brought up because, PlayStation, Nintendo, they're not there, right?
no, they
But
don't
if
give a
this
shit.
was the other way around and Xbox was the one that did not show, I feel like we would be hearing about that, quite a
Agreed.
bit, actually. But they are the ones, their presence is massive, absolutely is, and necessary right now in gaming for them to show up. If
Agreed.
they don't show up, who will?
Agreed 100%. Um, this is dope if you are like me and you love the GeForce Now service. GeForce Now is acting up with Game Pass, and I think now I obviously we can see why. Now you can automatically sign in to Game Pass, PC Game Pass on Video's G4 Now streaming servers. No more having to type your password on a controller. It's set once and forget it from today onwards. That's dope. It
Yes.
was every fucking time you go to play a fucking Game Pass game, it's like sign in. It's like motherfucker.
Yes.
Like why?
That is frustrating. I
Yeah, it's
and
fucking crazy.
listen, if you don't retain the info, passwords are like the easiest things to believe that you'll remember and then magically you forget.
Absolutely, absolutely. Shout out to KLZ180.
What's up, baby?
Hi
Thank you for
guys, I'm
being
a
here.
bit behind, but I am here from Boom Show and
Oh,
always enjoyed the takes from CMoney over the last few months. Just subbed and the show is awesome. Keep it up, legends.
thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
love.
man.
Thank
Oh
you for being
shit.
here. Thank you
From
for
Western
subbing.
Australia.
Welcome.
That's
Shout
dope,
out to
man.
Western Australia. Thank you so much. Welcome to On Point
That
for
is awesome.
Gamers.
Thank you,
And I
fam.
look forward to seeing you around.
Facts. All right. So this is huge for me personally. I'm very excited to get back to playing some GeForce Now, but I surprisingly XCloud, like Xbox game, their cloud services getting way like much better. It's becoming very good. The only difference for me now is not like performance for me is the same. It's smooth as butter on both sides. The only difference is the version of the game you're playing, right? So on GeForce Now, you play the PC version,
Yes.
so you got the higher fidelity. But outside of that, same shit for me. This we talked about. IGN played Avowed and found Obsidian's long-awaited first-person RPG is coming together beautifully from IGN's mouth.
Okay. All right.
Sounds dope. I don't wanna go into that. We have some video from, I think, Paris we'll look at. I definitely wanna look at that. This I just clipped because it was funny to me that they, everything's back in stock.
Somehow, some way, you
And
guys.
we need more consoles to sell Spider-Man. Spider-Man
Pew, 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 pew.
Uh, Rebs Gaming put this here. I was like, "Let's fucking go."
Yes.
Someone created a Starfield mod that turns the Rev 8 land vehicle into a Halo Warthog.
Woo.
Bro, come on, man.
Yes.
They're trying to kill me, bro. Dude, They're trying to take me down, babe.
They are.
They're trying to
They
take me
are.
down. I'm trying to
Hang
hold
on in
strong,
there, babe.
man.
Hang on. You've got this.
Look at that shit. It's fucking beautiful.
It is. It is stunning.
Damn it. So good. So good. Clobro posted more Lost in Random, The Eternal Die. Kami put over here Dragon Age of Vilgard new mage gameplay with Nvidia RTX. I'm actually getting pretty excited for this. Like I said, I have PlayStation. I'm sorry, not PlayStation. Fuck. I do have PlayStation, but I have EA Pro, or whatever the hell that shit is, where I get the game, day and date. So I'll be playing it on PC. But it's good to know if you're gonna play it on PC. It has DLSS 3 frame generation, which is fucking phenomenal. I don't even care about the other ones because that one works perfectly. So you crank that shit all the way up, get everything the way you want it. Look at that shit, bro. DLSS is crazy.
Yes.
57 to 148. Like, that's insane
That's
how much you get
wild.
with ray tracing,
Yes.
fam. With ray tracing. This is what I'm telling you. Like, I want you guys to understand. Like, if you guys don't follow PC world, right, and you guys are like not really sure, you know, when we talk about the Nintendo Switch, the next one, why it's so
Mhm.
important that Nvidia is the one who's fucking doing it, because look at the fucking
The
the
difference.
numbers
Look
that it
at
showed
that.
you.
Yes.
If they put DLSS 3 on the Switch, dude, you can have the system be powerful enough to give you great graphics, but like at 540p. Like, it could be a stupid low number and still hit 60. It doesn't
Mhm.
have to do this. Like, look at what DLSS 3 takes ray tracing everything to 130, 170, 150, 160, right? It just blows it up. And that's depending on the mode, because DLSS 3 comes in modes. You can, well, actually, the DLSS comes in molds, and then the frame generation goes on top of that. So, like, if you're doing performance or ultra performance and then you turn on frame generation, like, fucking crazy. Um, so like the Switch has the potential to be able to output crazy fucking graphics at a lower resolution, and then DLSS fucking kills it, bro.
Yeah.
It's so good. I mean, honestly, like, I've seen it myself many, many times, but like DLSS, if you put it like on the quality mode, a lot of times that shit looks better than regular 4K, because the regular 4K is relying on the people making the game to add every ounce of
Mhm.
detail. And because this is using AI to look at the image, the AI will fill
Yeah.
in detail that it knows should be there, that the fucking developer didn't put in,
But they didn't think of or took the time
or
to
they
go ahead
couldn't
and
put in, or
add
whatever it
these things
was.
in. Yes, for sure.
It's crazy. It works so well, man. It works really, really
That's
well.
pretty amazing. Yeah.
It is.
So that's the confidence with the Switch, right? So we'll see. We'll see what we get.
Yep. So you're gonna have Steam Deck verified with native Steam version, native Dual Sense and Xbox controller support, custom field of view, field of vision or field of view, 21:9 ultra wide, which is dope. Uncapped frame rate, variety of quality settings, most of which are reflected in real time. I mean, that's gonna be big. I'm really, really looking forward to Dragon Age. Gonna be dope. Oh, this is what I saw this. I was like, oh shit, there's already previews for Starfield Shadow Space.
Let's
My God.
go.
Says horror driven. You understand what they just said? It's gonna be horror driven. They're gonna put spooky
Oh,
elements.
let's go.
Let's
Oh
fucking go.
boy.
Horror driven,
Okay.
combat intensive. You can leave the planet anytime you wish, but the plot is entirely self-contained. And exploration of the planet and the city will lead to uncovering exactly what happened. So that world is where the story takes place. You go to that world, that's where you are. If you're saying, all right, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna go do some other shit, you can. You come back, pick up right where you left off.
Sweet.
Fucking dope. Shattered Space Planet has more of an alien world feel. Abandoned sci-fi corridors
Yo.
plagued by grim beasts. Fear like atmosphere.
Let's
That's
go.
exciting. That game, if you guys never play Fear, man, that shit is fire. In a handcrafted world, new weapons, new gears, new items,
Woo!
coming September 30th.
Yo, that's wild.
That's gonna be glorious. That's gonna be glorious, man. Oh
They're
my
killing
god.
it, bro. They're killing it.
They are killing it. They literally are, like, so good, so good. Um, Aaron Greenberg put this out here. Thanks to all the amazing fans who joined us. They had Fan Fest, um, which, you know, it's dope. It's dope.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's your
But
book right now.
that is my book, my Fan Fest
Yes.
book.
Show them.
It's almost like I was there, guys. It's the same thing.
The same thing.
Same thing. Same
See,
feeling. It's okay.
exactly the same.
Thank you, baby, for
That's
buying me
see,
this
that's
book.
how a pony will rationalize that situation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Guys, as a reminder, if you didn't know, new Xbox
Woo!
Series X and S console options launching October 15th. In select countries, October 29th, Xbox Series S, 1 terabyte and robot white for $349. Series X, 1 terabyte digital, $449. 2 terabyte regular disk drive, $599 with the Galaxy Black.
Yes.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But the $449, so the regular Xbox Series X is $490, so $50 difference.
Mhm.
I feel like that's always been the difference, like between disc and no disc. It's always like
Yes.
$50. I don't understand. But a lot of people, I know a lot of you already have pre-ordered this. But yeah, this is huge. This is huge.
Shout out to
Um,
you guys who have pre-ordered it. It's stunning. Very slick, very clean, and I love the green.
Michael Yu says GeForce Now is the future, CMoney. Yes. It's fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. It literally, like, it's better than playing on your Series X. Dead ass. Looks better and plays better as far as like depending on the screen that you're playing it on, you could get up to 120 FPS on these games through GeForce Now. It's fucking it works. It works so good. Um yeah. That's dope. All right, let's see what else they got going on over here. So boom retweeted. Okay, so this I just want to see the video. So fucking look at how good this looks.
Yeah.
It's stunning. Let me check out the sound though. Well, actually, you can watch it for a little bit. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know,
Fuck out of
dude.
here.
What happened?
Oh, this is like this gamer tag radio. Like this is their episode.
Got you.
Oh, all right. That's okay. That sounds exciting. Great. All right. So there's more gameplay. Are they talking over or are they leaving the sound?
Haven't had a chance to play the demo.
Oh, we're good.
Yo, it looks stunning.
It looks so good, man. I
Beautiful.
cannot wait for this damn game. It's gonna be fucking dope. I love the dual wielding where you can have a sword in one hand, your magic, boom, right there, ready to go almost immediately. Look at that shit. That's sick. That's sick. This is gonna be a huge W, man. Oh my god. Cannot wait to play it. Cannot wait to play it. You know, you know what's funny?
What is?
There's another kind of and let me know what you guys think, chat. Maybe I'm going in a little bit in my head about this, but because I just started thinking about Avowed, right? We just saw it.
Yes.
And the idea that people might think maybe this is going to go to other consoles or whatever it is at some future time, right? So let me ask you guys this. The actual
Shout out to
the actual
Dion.
reveal
Night
of
love.
PlayStation. Oh, Dion, be easy, homie. Take care, brother. Thank you for rocking with us, man. The announcement for Indiana Jones that we got at Gamescom right? They dropped the fact that it's coming to PlayStation, right?
Yes.
Doom, they did the announcement and boom, coming to PlayStation, right? Now they didn't announce it at their show, right? They announced it after, right? So on their show, it was just Xbox. Um, and then on or no, is it was that Xbox showcase that they showed that? Was Doom at the Xbox showcase or was that a Summer Games Fest? I think it was the Xbox showcase, right?
I think so.
I don't know. It's blurry. But either way, like Doom was coming, we know about it. Um, Indiana Jones is coming, now we know about it, right? At what point at what point do at what point do we look at like games that are coming out? Obviously, like older games that they're gonna bring are a different conversation. But like at what point when newer games are announced or things like this that's not out yet, right? If they were going to bring it somewhere else, wouldn't they have already wouldn't they have announced it now? Like now that they're already cat's out of the bag, right? They're sending it, indie over or whatever. Like, is that something we can expect? Do you think? Do you think that we can expect that now? If the game's going over, they'll just tell us.
I do. I think so. I think it's something you mean that they will come out and just say
Like, I
it?
feel like they wouldn't let why would they let the game linger at this point? Because
No.
they just
Why?
did it for
Exactly.
indie, right? Like, if it's going, it looks like they're just gonna tell you so we can stop this.
This nonsense,
I
this
think they wanna
rumor
stop the rumor
nonsense.
shit because
Yes.
the rumor shit is what hurts them,
Yes.
right? Like, again, Doom is going, and no one's having a conversation about that,
Mhm.
right? No one's saying it, it's done. Right? And this indie thing, as much as it's whatever right now, it will be done as well, right? We're talking about it right now because the people are still crying. But once they're done crying,
And move on.
it's just gonna be done
Yes.
and it's gonna be fine. Um, Amit Kumar says they're going to announce it whenever they want. I just don't care to be honest. I'm playing it day one on Game. Facts, facts.
Exactly.
I was just wondering, did this the thing they did with indie, did this
Does
is
this
this like a
calm
new
people
shift?
down, right? Does this calm people down to the idea that like, listen, man,
I just feel like, is it a shift in how they're gonna do it, right? Like, are they just gonna be like, "Listen, let's avoid this rumor bullshit. If we're putting the game over there, we'll just announce it," right? Instead of letting it linger and having these things go. It's just a thought that came into my mind as I was thinking about this here.
who knows? Maybe this was because they said, why didn't just they tell us earlier? Why didn't they tell us later on? Um, and it's this is my answer to that. No one out there that's crying and complaining right now would have not cried and complained whenever they heard it. That's just my
Facts.
opinion. I think this would have been the same reaction. This would have been the same issue no matter when they came out here and said it. So let's not act selective as if one time was better than the other. You were going to react regardless. Um
True.
so I do think though, if you think about the fact that these rumors started right before the show was happening, maybe this wasn't supposed to go down like this. And it happened because they were out there with the rumors again. They were talking Forza, they were talking,
Oh,
you'll see, maybe if it doesn't happen now, it'll happen next week, but it'll happen, mark my words, all this bullshit. So
wow,
maybe
I
this
didn't even think
was
about
a
that.
situation, and when you go ahead and you see it, it was announced in the way that it was kind of like set up to be presented, and it was almost like an afterthought to
Yes.
add PlayStation to it. So who's to say that this was not the way that they were going to go ahead and announce it? And because everybody on Twitter had taken the initiative to go
Wow.
ahead and try to ruin their show yet again, by putting out rumors and running with this bullshit. What if they went ahead and said Throw it in there. I don't give a crap. Look at what they're doing with the rumors again, continuing to try to
Dude,
freaking ruin the brand, to slander us. Just let them have it. It just
dude, I really
the
feel like
way that
you
they did it, it was kind of like a after everything happened,
so
they
so
slapped
it
it on.
already looked tacked on, right?
Yes.
Like, it made no sense. Like, why would you not do that, right? When they did that video after,
Mhm.
right, they had the proper splash screen at the end that
Yes.
had Xbox, whatever, and then PlayStation underneath. Honestly,
It was separate, yeah.
I feel after you just said this, I feel like this was a reaction to the leaks coming out with the other shit, and then Indiana Jones, same thing. They came and they talked about this stuff. This might have just been them saying, you know what? Let's just fucking say it,
Let's
right?
rip the Band-Aid.
Like, it looks like they were probably gonna do it the way these guys had anticipated, which was drop the game and then later on confirm it.
Mhm.
But because of all the bullshit, maybe they just said is fuck it, man. Let's stop this fucking bullshit rumors. We got these fucking douchebags out here that don't stop fucking reporting on nonsense. So let's just fucking do it. Let's just come.
And leave it behind
It
us,
makes so much
right?
sense because it looks so tacked on
It
at the end.
does, it does.
And it just the rumors just started popping up again. Remember, these were old rumors, just started popping up again. Um, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild.
You never know. It could have been exactly just that. I think I've said it before, Xbox is done with the nonsense. And so I do think that, just shutting this down rather than, talking this is the this was the time for that type of reaction, right? So if they're going to go ahead and have that be the conversation anyways after the show, not the games, and I feel like words were selected very carefully when Phil spoke. Um about this being about the games and being a business. I feel like he put out there what he wanted to resonate with people. People are being selective and picking and choosing what they want, but he said his piece.
I agree. I agree. Um, this game looks fucking dope,
It
dude.
looks stunning.
I'm really, really feeling
Becca's loving
it.
it too. I saw your comment.
Dude, it looks so good.
Yes, right, you are. I'm with you on that. And I think the way if it's what we're thinking, the way that what I had just said, it kind of aligned perfectly for him. It just seemed a bit out of place to kind of let it simmer and then have the addition to it. It seemed a bit off. But Ryu Are Gaming says Jeff Keighley was too smug, like he did something for his ponies. Yes, it seemed to have been the way that, it was added, the way that he turned to kind of go ahead and present, like, look, you see this, what, like, he was living in that moment. We do know that during the summer showcase, he couldn't even say the word Xbox, as if he was being paid to not say it. As if he was having some type of physical pain if he went ahead and even had the thought of saying Xbox, right? And during this show, there was a moment where I forget what it was. I know I'm forgetting the name of the game. That it was going is coming to Xbox, and
Genshin
he's
Impact?
yes, and he said, like they said, like he would say it in repetition to, like, what they said is what I'm referring to, rather than just say it himself. Um, a third person type of thing. He's really uncomfortable with Xbox overall, and I do believe that was a moment that he kind of lived in.
Agreed. Well, I mean, we know his pony tendencies,
I
all
just
very
I
unnecessary.
wonder how things are going to be presented when PlayStation gets to the point where they have things to announce for Xbox? I'm curious.
That's interesting. It's gonna be funny, actually.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're showing the
Sleepy
gunplay now.
Goblin, what's up? How are you? Thank you for being here.
What's up, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Thanks for rocking with us.
This
Jeff
game looks
coughs when he has to say
dope.
Xbox. Agreed. Jeff tried to have a mic drop moment when announcing the PlayStation version.
He
He really
did
did.
fill more
He really
pockets.
did.
He really did. He yo, fucking Big Bird out there on stage doing Big Bird things.
Doing Big Bird things for sure. For sure, for sure.
You
All right.
guys, I feel like we need another round of our
Oh shit.
giveaway.
Yes. Well, it was supposed to be once this thing finished, and then we were just gonna go all the way.
Okay, do you have anything else that we're looking through or checking out?
Uh, I mean, we're just gonna kind of go through some of this other stuff. Towerborne kind of got brought up. We didn't really get to talk too much about that. Sure. Let's do another round.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Let me get my number. What's the range?
Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Let me double check. I don't want to have misinformation. Between 300 and 700.
Between 300 and 700.
Yes.
300 and 700. All right.
Okay.
I have my number.
He has his number. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. I got to get my I'm doing the timer. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys. But see, I say it too though. So when I put in start and go, they hear it too. All right, you guys, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do it. Remember, multiple entries are fine.
Yes.
After she says start, everything after that is what counts. Anything before that does not.
And this is for Killer
This is
Clowns
for
from Out of
Killer
Space.
Clowns from Outer Space. This is the Xbox version. This was given to us by the homies at Ilphonic. We just did a stream of Killer Clowns before this stream, and we had a great time. We gave away a copy of Killer Clowns during the stream. That was for the homie
Ooh,
Queen Blueface
yes.
one.
You hear that?
I hear it.
Timer went
And now
off.
they gave us two, so we're doing the other
Shout
one
out to them. Thank
right
you.
now.
Thank you so much.
Did you write stop,
I
baby girl?
did. I did.
All right.
I'm excited. I feel like maybe this is it.
Oh man, you said stop a while ago. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Like I said, I'll click it if you're whoever's closest, just to kind of get us there. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, God Soul. Close. Ooh, not guilty. Vic with 580. Oh boy.
Mm, 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 mm. This is
They're still going with the numbers. See, they're just messing around. Damn, was Vic the closest one? Do we not have a winner? Ooh, the Buster with 595.
Not seeing a winner yet. Seeing a winner yet. Fucking admit.
Amit,
God damn it, admit.
590. Oh my gosh, Amit.
Admit. Why? I'm just past the stop. Somebody else got really
You're
close
past
too.
the stop?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if anybody else got it. But past the stop, no bueno. Admit. Admit.
So close.
Admit.
Oh, oh my gosh, Amit. 589.
Yeah, I see. AG just
589.
did it not too long ago. So if only you did it
Oh,
earlier. If only you did it earlier. That's wild.
damn.
Damn, bro.
Well, the next
One.
round will be between 400 and 600. Someone is leaving with this game tonight.
It's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening for sure. No other version of it exists. That being said, we're really just kind of getting towards the end here. Just a few more things just kind of mention, and then we'll wrap up with the winners. We'll get to the winner and it'll be done.
Yes.
So all right. Oops. All right. So back to some of this other news here. Um, they had a hands-on with Our History Untold. Obviously, this is a PC game, PC strategy game. That's coming. That's going to be good for the people. I'm actually I'm going to try it. I'm actually very intrigued by it, so I will play it on my PC. Let me see over here. We got the homie Gotham guy,
Let's
my dude.
go. Thank
Thank you,
you,
brother,
love.
man. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you
Thank you for
so
being here.
much.
Thank you for that $10 super chat. Says Ryuar took the words right out of my mouth. Jeff Keighley had to have some influence on announcing Indiana to the PlayStation 5. His smug and his distaste for Xbox is shining through if there were any doubts.
Yes.
Agreed. Agreed. He was so fucking happy to say that shit. It's not even funny.
That's
Not
the
even funny.
highlight of his year. That's his moment. Listen, enjoy your moment, Jeff. You are going through a lot and you'll be going through much more. The fact that you have this thing about PlayStation, either you let that go or you'll just keep on suffering.
Agreed. Agreed. Um, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you so
Thank you,
much
love.
for the super chat, bro. All right. So this here is our we just did that, but this here is Towerborn,
Yes.
right? So just got some time to talk about it, whatever. The game looks good. I've seen some previews on it. Looks really, really good. Actually, I watched the Gamescom today. I think they talked about it on the show. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. So this one I wanted to talk about because even this, like he said this here, but
Oh,
this is the
look,
thing
the Buster
to
says, "CMoney slowing down. Sound like it's been a long day and it's time to go me."
nah, I'm fine. I'm
Oh my
fine.
god.
But this is something to keep in mind, okay? Because just to be clear, this is the other thing that the pony bots are crying about. Okay. Wow. Towerborne's coming to Steam early access before Xbox.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Holy shit. They hate us. Xbox thinks we're worthless. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 2 seconds to look into it and you'll be able to kind of figure it out. Stoic is a small team. This is what they said, right? They wanted to start small and scale up, right? So they're selling a founders pack on Steam. Remember, this is a free-to-play game, but they're selling a founders pack on Steam for you to go ahead and purchase. And if you purchase it, you're part of this early access. Okay. Early access in early 2025, they will open the floodgates to Xbox Preview via Game Pass. Understand this, guys, so that there's no confusion in understanding it. If they go to Xbox Preview, remember, this is a first party game. It's not the first party IP, right? Second party game, but it's their game. It's Xbox's game, right? That they're going ahead and put. Actually, I think it is. Either way, you know what it is. If Xbox is publishing the game goes where? Game Pass.
Game Pass.
When we got Power World, that went into early access, right?
Into Game Pass.
Into Game Pass, right? Understand, if they would have went ahead and put the game on Xbox Preview, it would have been in Game Pass, and that opens it up to millions of fucking
Absolutely,
people.
right
They
away.
want to start small with select people. Now, you may say, and this is the shit that it bugs me out. It bugs me out. People's argument to me that I've seen, I don't know, well, not necessarily to me, but that I've seen out there. People saying, but I've been playing it on Xbox as a closed beta on the Insider program. Take 2 fucking seconds. 2
That's all it takes.
fucking seconds
That's all
to
it takes.
think about what you just said. Think about it. Think about it. Where did you play that? Where? On Xbox as a closed beta. On Xbox though? On Xbox. Funny. It's not on Steam, right? It's not on Steam, right? Okay. So it's not on Steam, right?
Mhm.
Steam early access is starting. The first place that players were able to play Towerborne was on Xbox.
Dude.
Oh, you already said it in your own words that you played it on Xbox in a closed beta on the
Oh my
Insider
God.
program. They gave you the first shot. They gave you the first shot. They want to expand it out more. So they're going to put it on Steam as well, so they can get the PC people playing it over there on Steam. It came to Xbox first. Numero uno. Are they too stupid to realize the shit that they say?
They are. They are.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, this is the problem with these ponies, though. This is the problem with the bullshit and the narrative that they want to go ahead and put out there. Things are very, very transparent. It's going, yes, when it goes, it's going to go into Game Pass.
Yeah.
That's an issue. They're still trying to figure things out, right? And they're still working on the game.
They said
This
they
is-
literally said they want the game to be polished enough to put it on
Yes.
Xbox.
So this is not a situation like freaking Concord where nobody's gonna show up and you just put something out there and it be what it be, right? If they buy it, they buy it. If they don't, they didn't, right? This is Game Pass we're talking about. I mean, this is
Millions of people.
millions of people right off the bat. So, I mean, what are we talking about here?
They literally did. Ramuka Spy. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. It
What's
says
up, bro?
Xbox had Towerborne beta before Steam. Exactly. Xbox got it first. Why are you crying? It's is mind-boggling, bro. It's mind-boggling that this is what they do, bro. Mind-boggling. Amit Kumar says suddenly ponybots are devs now. One day they're CEOs, the next day they're devs, tomorrow they'll be marketing experts,
Oh my god.
they're
Oh, I love
lawyers
it.
and
I love it.
judges, they're financial analysts. Yo, it's wild. The skill level that they
Oh
have
my
is so
gosh.
wild.
It beyond boundaries what they can do and what they see out there. You wonder how they spend so much time on Twitter, right? Because they're so good at so many different things. You would think they'd be busy,
Agreed.
but it seems like it's just, I don't know, bullshit advice and takes that no one wants other than, Twitter, because it's a platform where anybody can say any nonsense they want. Oh
Wild.
man.
It's wild. Yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to fucking bring up. Because Towerborne was the other thing that people were crying about, which you can't
It's
fucking
it's
can't
ridiculous.
make this shit up,
But
man.
I if people have lost the desire completely, or they're just stripped down, um when it comes to not sounding stupid, they don't it's almost as if they don't care what
Yeah.
kind of nonsense they put. They don't take 2 seconds to look into or to think about a situation. It's just reaction after reaction after reaction. And they have so many dummies out there doing the same nonsense that is Twitter's just a pit of shit.
Sleepy Goblin says, "Wonder if I could get a Twitter diploma."
Oh, oh my gosh. There you go. There
You would
you go.
the way they talk, you would think that is literally what they have. It's a problem. All right, guys.
Yes, right. You are
That's it.
says as
Is
long as it
giveaway.
harms Xbox, they don't care. You're
Yep.
absolutely right. And that's why you have to be very selective, and you got to grab your shovel before you go in there and dig through the shit, the piles of shit, and get to your homies and do what you like to do, because social media is enjoyed in a way, right? If you think about it and you put yourself, you dictate how
Facts. You
you
can follow who
handle
you want,
social
block who you
media.
want.
You dictate
So
what social media
that's true.
brings to you and how it affects your day and your mood and who you are.
Agreed 100%. All right. This is it. Giveaway time.
Let's go. I'm excited.
Winner will be crowned.
Yes.
We're gonna keep going until it's done. Round after round.
Guys, thank you so much for rocking out with us. You guys
Absolutely.
are amazing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right.
Pick a number, see money, a number between 400 and 600.
Okay.
Okay.
Number is got.
You have the number,
Have the number.
and I have the start button.
Remember,
3.
guys, we are going to be giving away this code for Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the Xbox code. This shit is fun. You're gonna
Oh, for
enjoy it.
sure you're gonna
It's a
love it.
good fucking
I'm gonna throw in
time.
start. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go indeed. Let's see. Let's see what people are gonna do.
Let's see. Guys, between 400 and 600.
I believe.
I believe.
I do believe. I do believe.
I do believe.
Um, listen, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna need to like get it. I'm gonna have to do some type of thing. We'll be like, who has this game,
Right?
right? And then we can do like a
Ooh,
like a
timer went off, but I
stream.
didn't type stop before I started. So get it in, and stop.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna be the round
Let's
that somebody
go. I'm
takes it.
excited.
All right. I'm looking at my number. Okay, here we go. Let's see who's closest.
Ooh, AG with 443. Awesome Gomez with 456. Ooh, Amit Kumar. I feel like I've been seeing you all over with 460.
If that number, it's gonna be wild.
Yo, if it was just a little bit closer.
Wow, yeah, holy shit. Am I really gonna be dodging you mother effers again?
No way. I felt like they had it this round. We're doing back to back, you guys.
You're gonna do back to back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Draw. Amit Kumar. I don't know if this is like meaning you're destined to get it or you're literally destined
To
not to
dodge
get
it.
it. Somebody did get it after stop. Look at Amit Kumar's number.
460. Oh my gosh.
He just did the same shit.
459.
He just did it.
Amit. We got to talk.
The Budster got it after the stop.
All right. Let's go. We're going back
1
in.
minute after. Wow.
All right. Number
That's
between
crazy.
500
$5.99.
and 599.
Okay.
This should be easy
Done.
peasy, guys. You have one?
Done. Yep. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Vic said, I'm done. I'm just going to buy the game.
Ready? Go.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Did you write it?
I did.
I did not see your name pop up at all.
Between 500 and 599, you guys. Throw those numbers in.
There it is. Start.
5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. CMoney, what do we have?
Fuck, guys. Doodle, you did the same thing just before. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God. Show us.
Yeah, motherfuckers is wild. Why? So we're back to the same thing. Okay, so this next round, there's
What was
definitely
the
gonna be a
number?
winner.
Show us the number.
Man, let me see if anybody got it after. Break some hearts.
This is it, you guys. We're doing a last round.
That's it. It's gonna be
This is
closest.
going to be
Look, our boy at the end. It doesn't count because it was after stop.
Trey.
Yo, so many people put
Bone.
476, 478.
No.
I'm sorry, 576, 578,
Damn.
577, yo. Yo.
Oh my God.
All right. So this is the way this is. I'm gonna have to take my blood pressure medicine. Y'all have me with anxiety. Oh man. All right. Listen. This
Oh
is
my
it.
gosh, the game adaptation. He says, I took a minute to answer and subtracted
Subtracted by
one.
That's hilarious. All right. Check
right,
it out. Check
let's
it out.
go.
This is
This is the
simple. This is
last
the
round.
last round. It's guaranteed winner.
Guaranteed
It's
winner.
whoever is closest to the number. And whoever's closest to the number first.
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, you get one
Over or
shot.
under.
One
Only
number.
one number. There's no
One number
multiple
per
guesses.
person.
Okay. So there's going to be a guaranteed winner. One number per person. You cannot do multiple. If you do a multiple, we're only using
Your
the
first.
first number. Okay. The first number. All right. I'm going to
Number between 1 and 1,000.
0 and 1,000.
0 and 1,000. Number between 0 and 1,000. Whoever's the closest
Done.
gets the game.
Let's fucking go.
Ready?
Let's go. Wait. Dana G says I put 575. Hold on.
Oh,
Somebody threw in the flag. Said that they did it. I'm looking at stop right here. Okay, so I'm going
yes.
up from here. I'm gonna click. That's DJ Dana G, right? Okay, DJ. That's who said it, right?
Hold on. Let me see.
Look, I put 575.
Yes, I see
DJ
over
Dana
there.
G. Okay, so I'm scrolling up. Okay, I'm getting to the stop. Boom. Okay, stop. Now, let's go. I'm down to listen. My eyes are not great. Okay, so if I missed it, then I missed it.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so
575.
DJ Dana G, 549.
I'm looking with you.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
We have a winner!
Wait.
Wait, what was
It's
your
577.
Wait, hold on. Did you scratch it? Show us
This
again.
motherfucker played me. It's fucking 577, dog.
Well, I guess he means I put 575. I was close. All right, so we do get that last
So, but
round.
I gotta change my number because I think people saw
I
it.
think you just showed it.
Yeah.
Damn, did I see it? Did you guys see
Maybe.
it?
I have to change the number because I think I had it written there and I don't trust that somebody didn't see it.
Okay.
So
all
numbers
right.
being changed. New
Wow, the
numbers
number
happening.
fate has been changed because of this moment.
Because of this moment, DJ Dana G.
Yes, a different
577,
player.
dog.
A different player will win. Okay.
Oh shit.
Are we ready? CMoney, you
Yo.
have a new
The fuck? God damn it.
you
I
have a
got
new
the new
one?
number.
You have a new number?
I got it. Yeah, somebody said they saw it. All right.
Thank you for saying it.
All right, let's
Love my
go.
people.
Hit
Ready,
start.
set,
Remember,
go.
one shot.
One shot.
This is Eminem. Okay? You only got one shot. If you do
Choose
multiple,
wisely.
only your first one will count. Closest to the number wins. Higher or lower doesn't matter.
You know, I'm gonna highlight
Closest.
where I put start.
Oh, thank you. That
Right?
makes it easier for me. Yes. Closest to the number. Over, under doesn't matter. And if you got both the same number, whoever did it first, and if you're both the same distance, whoever did it first will count.
Done. Done, you guys. Done.
I think fate has intervened. I'm gonna this is what I'm gonna do. Even though you said done, if somebody put in a number and they did not
Put in a number
already do
before.
it,
Yes.
if it's their only number,
Yes.
I'm gonna count it.
Absolutely.
So whatever number has come in, okay, that's gonna count. All right, but it has to be your only the first number that you did. So if you did it twice, it doesn't count. I'll give you guys a few more seconds because this is for all the marbles. Okay, this is it right here. So if you didn't put one in, go ahead and put one in. From what I saw, I have to check and see. From what I saw, I think fate has intervened and justice has been served. If I'm not mistaken, hold on, I'm not going to say it yet. Let me just do the count.
Let me get my
Just make-
confetti ready.
I'm going to just check. I'm going to check again. Don't want to fuck it up. The guy out here making me second guess myself. Okay. Let's put it this way. This person did not win. This person did not win. I'm sorry, Awesome Gomez. You did not win. But you were one away from tying it, but you still haven't won. You still wouldn't have won because fate has intervened. Fate has stepped in and has decided
That the
that a
winner is
wrong had to be righted. This is the start. The first person after the start was the man who got robbed by 1 point last time. 899. The number was
what?
894.
Let's
He is
go.
5 away.
Yes.
No one was as close as him.
Let's go.
Everybody
Yes.
else was further.
Congratulations to the
The
Buster.
Budster, he was
Yes.
in our Killer Clown stream earlier. He lost by 1
By 1
point
point, you
to
guys.
Queen Blueface.
Yes.
And the world has finished it the way it was supposed to be, I guess.
Yes, the
Awesome
Buster.
Gomez was at
Let's
888. If he was
go.
at 889, he would have been 5 away as well. But the Budster did it. And he came
Yes,
out first.
congratulations.
That's dope. That's dope. Yo, that's wild. Good job, bro.
Let's
Good job. Good
go.
job. Budster, are you on do I have you on Twitter, bro?
Yes, the Buster's on Twitter.
Okay, Buster, do me a favor. Send me a quick message on Twitter so that I don't have to go crazy searching and I will send it today. AAC Vic says I'm buying it today. Whoever wants to play.
Let's
Good.
go.
Good. We should get a group together. All right, hold on.
Congratulations, fam. Let's go.
All right, Butzer, send me a message on Twitter. So I can make my life easy. But I do have it here. Man,
That was amazing. Listen, talk about meant to be.
it is crazy.
It
Talk
is
about meant to be for
wild.
real.
It is wild. So Queen Blueface and the Buster are the winners of today's giveaways. That's freaking awesome.
888. Look at that. I don't like clowns anyway.
Over there.
JK. That's hilarious. He's gonna go home or he's gonna go to his mirror and just start painting his face. Like, I can be a clown if I want to. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Man, the Buster, you're gonna have so much fun. That game is freaking awesome.
Buster,
It's
did you send me
totally
the message?
fun. And listen, thank you so much to Ilphonics for sending us those 2 codes.
Yeah, shout out to Elphonic
Yes.
for going ahead and giving us these codes to go out and give to the community. You guys are dope. Thank you for rocking with us. Baby, just can you send
Yes.
me you said you have his
I
thing,
got
send
you.
it to me.
I got you.
I just need the confirmation that you received it. I don't want to be thinking about this after. I already got it here. Easy to copy and paste. I'm trying to make it work. ASAP Rocky. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Look at that. That was dope. Got a winner.
How do I send you his name?
You could just share it, I think. It's the way it works. Becca says appreciate you both. Thank you, homie.
Oh,
Appreciate
we
you.
love you, Becca.
Colin Price said I thought my 10 number strategy might work, but I guess not. Well, listen.
Hold on 1 second.
We have a lot of space on these things that we can go ahead and get it done for you. So I should open up. Stop in a bitch. Boom. Okay. Cool. Okay. There. There you go. Got it. You want to take it back, baby?
Yes.
All right. I just sent you a message. You might have to do like that thing that is um like accept it. All right. You're good to go, my man. Guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. We appreciate y'all. Remember,
Thank
we'll
you,
be back
guys.
tomorrow
Yes.
with the night shift. Let's Talk Gaming, 8 p.m. Eastern time. Gonna be with our homies, Demo Flow Gaming and Hard Geek. Gonna fucking go in, man. See what the day brings. Gonna be a fun time.
It is.
Shout out to everyone who rocked with us, man. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here live with us. You guys are awesome. Thank you to everyone who super chatted, man.
Thank you,
That
guys.
shit it helps out, man. We appreciate y'all. Thank you for everyone who became a member. You guys gifted fucking E-Ranks with his number, man. Late. Thank you to everybody who gifted. The homie Spartan gifted 6,
Spartan
man. Appreciate
661.
you. We
Awesome
had
Gomez.
Awesome
Thank you
Gomez.
so much.
Thank you. So I think he did 2, right? Awesome
Yes,
Gomez did
thank
2.
you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. All that stuff really helps, man. So thank you so much. Shout out to everyone who is a Patreon member for us right now. Everyone who is a YouTube member. Shout out to all you guys. Really, really helps out. Guys, we love you. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow. If you're not around tomorrow, remember we'll be back Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, Morning Quest.
Thank you for rocking out with us, you guys. And thank you for participating during our game. And congratulations.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Budster says, thank you so much. Redeemed.
Yes.
Sweet.
Let's go.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys for being here. Doodle, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
Oh, damn, bendición.
I know.
Wow, I haven't heard that in like fucking 40 years. Holy shit. Doodle, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
Intruding.